Oh, I've got it on low. No, I haven't. I just can't hear you.
Hey.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I've even got you. I didn't even know you. Oh shit!
No, I haven't. I just can't hear you.
I didn't even know that was loaded up. On here, I'm on Suno. I'm making a song. It's a surprise song. I can't hear you though. Are you talking or not? I have no idea. In fact, I've got it on the computer, haven't I? So I can see. Oh no, Mike. Okay. Oh, it was probably me. Oh yeah, it was probably me. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time. Just a little bit. My kid's still asleep. So. But later I'll be alright. He's going out. He's going bouncy castling. Oh man, I wish I was going. I wish I was, but this is my only proper day off before we go on holiday. Like the proper time when I'm just going to be able to have some time to myself. So his dad's taking him to the bouncy castles and he's having him overnight. So I'm having a day off after this morning. So that's going to be cool. And also, they wouldn't let me on the bouncy castles anyway. Rubbish. When I used to do the youth clubs and stuff, with people with learning disabilities, obviously they had to have bouncy castles that could take any weight. So I used to get some right bouncy castle time in during those days. It was fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, mate. Roll a cigarette then. Get some orange juice, I think. From my milkman came and brought me some orange juice in the evening. Although he doesn't come in the morning, he comes like 3 or 4 o'clock, just before I get up, normally. I've got news as well. I've got some news. A bit. Nothing major. I told you my bit about the cats. Let's see what I can. I'm just going to make a cigarette. Fuck it. Can't be asked to try and make some sort of spliff out of what I've got. There is loads of stuff in here. It's just there's so many bits of like. I always rip the end of the spliff off, and for some reason, I always put it in the tray. So there's tiny, tiny, tiny little dots of paper in my dust in my tray, and it's an old backgammon tray. So there's quite a lot of stuff. I just have to root through it, and I just can't be asked. I need to ring him in a bit as well. So I'll have to come off for that, definitely. That's the priority. Oh, shall I play with some music? I'll play with some music. See what songs I've got in me Suno. Oh man, I can't. Oh my god. Hey, I'll play you one of my Red Dwarf songs if you want. Where are they? Now in music, of course. There it is. Which one do you want? Oh, this one's so good. Yeah, man. I don't even know which one's the good one, though. That's the problem. I'll be too. This one. How long is it? 1 minute 59. I also need to put this on mute. I don't know if this is the right version or what. Or if you'll even be able to hear it through StreamYard, I'm not sure. I'll put my thing to the thing. No, that's not. They're all called RBS. I have no idea which one it is. Which one Rusty Billy was? Oh man, is this one? I'm not seeing the song of that. Try this one.
Retreated to his castle high. Retreated to his retreated the land of.
Oh my god, I really need to start naming shit.
Golden pitch.
This might be it.
There was a king once like you. His reign began where dreams flew. Retreated to his castle high. In North wastelands he'd reside. Craggy spires touch the sky. A mystic place where secrets lie. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. Golden pitcher with diamond eyes, sends a message hypnotized. Strange creatures one by one, amassing there, then it's done. Condolences, heartbeats blast, to the king of tiny lands, through the winds and endless night. In the castle there's no blood, king of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. Columbus's heartbeats bats, to the king of tiny lands, through the winds and endless night. In the castle there's no blood, in the castle there's no blood. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. retreated to his castle high. In harsh wastelands he reside. Craggy spires touch the sky. A mystic place where secrets lie. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. The potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. The land is his heartbeat.
In it, man, king of the potato people.
Through the winds and endless night. In the castle there's no light. Come now, listen, heartbeats bats. To the king of tiny bats. Through the winds and endless night. In the castle there's no light. Come now, listen, heartbeats bats. To the king of tiny bats. Through the winds and endless night. In the castle there's no light. Come now, listen, heartbeats bats. To the king of tiny bats.
Otherwise, you'll be listening to this for fucking another 5 minutes. I've left it going.
In the castle there's no light. King of the potato people, with a heart so real, pure and deep. In his castle he would stay, through the night and through the day. The trains went to his castle high. In those wastelands he reside. And goodbye from the sky, through the night and through the day. Retreated to his castle high. And the hearts were empty. In his castle he would stay. Go down his heartbeat bats. To the king on tiny mats. Amassing lead and its stone. Come now, this is heartbeat bats. To the king on tiny mats. In the castle there's no love. King of the potato people. In his castle he would stay. Baby, baby, baby. In a land of endless dust, potato fields turn to rust. There was a king once like you. His reign began with dreams true. Retreated to his castle high.
2 secs.
A mystic place where secrets lie. King of the potato people. In his castle he would stay. All through the private nights. Sent a message with no time. A message there in his love. Now this is heartbeat bats. To the king on tiny mats. In the castle there's no love. King of the potato people. In his castle he would stay. So now this is heartbeats bats. To the king on tiny mats. In the castle there's no light. King of the potato people. In his castle he would stay.
Hello? Can I hear?
Whoa, what's cracking?
Let me turn the
Whose
potato.
stream is this even?
The king of the potato people. I don't even know how to
Just join my own stream.
I need to turn it off, and I just don't know how. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Alright. Fucking
I think
king of the
it-
potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that'll never get a fucking racist fucking undertoning to it, will they? No one will ever understand that one. Yet it's probably like the nut, like. Yeah.
I never saw it as a racist thing at all. It's just because that's how it turned out.
Yeah, it depends what island you're from, really, doesn't it?
I should have done it with I should. Well, you see, if I'd have done it with well, it's not bagpipes, is it? Whatever they use, then.
I don't. Yeah, pan flutes.
Pan flutes. It has got pan pipes in it. It was trying to. I was trying to get it to have pan pipes.
Yeah,
but it ended up being more like.
They don't really play in like an instrument traditional thing, do they? Like lutes and shit.
Penny whistle, in it?
Yeah, whistles.
Irish penny whistle, yeah. The fucking lute, the lyre or something. The harp, in it. It's like
and like lutes, like all those medieval.
Yeah, because it's the same in Wales with the harps. It's all about the harps. I want to get my kid playing a harp.
All different length whistles and pan flutes and that's how I picture it. Like there ain't no fucking bagpipes and drums.
I think there is an Irish bagpipe. I think there is, but I don't fucking know what it is. But there is a variation. There's loads of different types of bagpipes and shit. There's like an Indian bagpipe, isn't there? And shit. There's that weird, like, part of the hurdy-gurdy.
A hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdies. Isn't that kind of?
Well, hurdy-gurdy's like a accordion.
Yeah, so it's still air being pushed out or something, though, isn't it? You're pressing the buttons. I suppose you're not blowing it with your mouth, though, are you? Still bellow.
No, I don't think so. Oh, hang on, no, the hurdy-gurdy, isn't that the...
It's a wind-up thing.
Yeah, you got to keep it winding up like the
it's like bellows inside it, I think. But it is like an accordion.
Yeah, but I think it's like an accordion, but you wind it.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a player piano accordion, I think. Like a bit like a music box.
But yeah. I was just going to say, like the thing that the guy with the monkey has, where he's fucking standing there spinning it. Yeah, and the fucking monkey's out there collecting money.
Yeah, that's it. That's the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, that's what
But that's an Indian thing, isn't it? The hurdy-gurdy, I thought.
No.
Oh, I'm getting mixed up, me. I thought it was in with all tabla and all that shit.
No, it's all medieval times, which is not far from as India as you can get. That's before you guys even went over there and fucked their shit up and became
Indian instruments are like their instruments are endless.
To be fair, like anything Indian just became, you got like, that's where you had that big British India Pacific machine.
Well, there's a whole thing when they fucked them over and did the whole Pakistan thing that just fucked everyone up.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like the most unbelievable atrocity, like to do that to a country. Like, how can you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
we're still dealing with talking like 600, 700, 800 years ago.
No, the thing with Pakistan wasn't that long ago.
Oh no, sorry, not Pakistan, but just generally some of that shittiness. Like that was all at the start of like conquering the oceans and stuff. And it was like
it's endemic, and I mean we've been conquered just as much in some ways.
Right.
It's just whoever's in charge of this island who's doing all that shit.
Right, yeah.
Definitely us doing it, like, you know.
Yeah, if it wasn't one, it would have been another one 100 years later. It would have been the Vikings
coming
around the other way.
Whoever's going to be in charge of us is going to be quite a bolshy fucker, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So
the lucky one that didn't get to happen was all these islanders getting all their boats together over here and coming over and fucking up the West. Because you guys wouldn't have been able to handle them because like all those big Samoans and Tongans and fucking Hawaiians and
They wanted to put a stop to that before anything happened, didn't they?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. You couldn't let them loose on the fucking oceans and taken over countries like Vikings because they would have fucked the Vikings up.
That would have been a sweet war.
They
though.
were like a way more warful.
Do you know what? That's an AI fucking war that needs to happen.
Probably. But that, yeah, I don't know. It's different. But they had heavier weapons. They had fucking heavier heads and just like a completely more war dominant
Mm.
in their tribes. Like they go to war as well. So that would
Yeah,
have been
they would.
interesting.
They would have had very similar outlooks in some ways because, I mean,
Yeah.
that whole
But
Nordic
also
thing,
probably could have held them with the physical because the Vikings were quite physical.
they were
Big
numerous
boys.
as well, weren't they, the Vikings? It depends how
Yeah.
many they had from them islands. I mean, big islands, though. Big fucking islands.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you've got Tongans that are fucking 2 foot taller than fucking Scandinavians.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been a
They'll
very
be like 7
interesting.
foot tall, fucking 250 kilo.
Yeah.
Go deal with that.
That's it, yeah, exactly. And also those guys, even back then, the Vikings had kind of Horcruxed themselves a little bit because they'd started settling, hadn't they, and doing all their sort of keeping their lands and shit. So they were sort of diversified, whereas the other guys were just fucking they'd just been focused on the one thing, wouldn't they? How the Vikings
Yeah.
would start with, like.
Well,
Yeah.
they were coming for land, like.
Yeah.
But
They would
then
have been the
that's the
new
other thing.
wave. They would have been the new wave had they not been tied off.
Yeah, they just didn't have good boats. They just had shit canoes.
Mm.
That's what I
There's a
mean.
lesson
Like,
in that.
we're all pretty lucky that those Pacific Islanders never got good boats. They would have just been no more than
The
just
world
going
would
around
be
looking for
so
feed. They just would have conquered the whole fucking planet looking for fucking dinner.
Wow, the world would be a very different place, wouldn't it?
It fucking would have been. Yeah.
For the sake of just like a boat. That thought, that invention.
I got distracted making coffee. Fuck.
Mm.
I can't remember if I put sugar in it or fucking anything.
Oh, at least that's not just me. That happens too. Well, you've just done it and then you forget.
No, I had a big sleep in.
Oh, nice. Well, I did as
Enough.
well. Yeah, I did a bit.
It's like I noticed after I still got a bit of touch of this flu, but because I'd had, was it like 20 hours sleep the other day, I noticed on my eyes, like my bags were going.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, I don't know, I noticed the bags under my eyes when I get real tired. And it's like
I've had bags.
the last couple of months I was getting them. I'm like, oh, I can't. They used to disappear on days off. And then by the end of the week, I just look tired again.
Yeah. And then they stop disappearing. And you're like,
and that's when I started to come down with the flu. And I'm just looking at them. I'm like, I don't know whether these are just puffy because of sinus.
No, mine just.
Something's coming down the line, or whether I'm just puffy and tired, and it was like a bit of both.
It just takes one hard couple of months and then they don't go, and you're like, oh shit, that's that then.
That's fucked that.
that was evil. That's mine. I was like, that was evil. That them 2 bags.
Thanks for those bubbles, cunt.
Yeah.
But no, I noticed after I had that big sleep, they all started to go. So I was like, oh, I just took a little bit of rest. And then literally today, I've only just woken up about an hour ago. Just forced it.
Yeah, I woke up a bit ago, but I'd had a really nice sleep. I'd gone to sleep at like 9 o'clock after a nice evening. I was intending on getting up early enough to do some creative stuff this morning, but I didn't. I just ended up bumming around in this the non-privet.
It's like I meant, like every single time I have a day off, it's generally because I'm about to change the fucking, like everything's about to change again. So I'll go to like a different style shift. And so this one I'll go back into a graveyard shift. And then, we'll float through another 7 days or something with different shifts. But it's the first one back, which is the tough one. Like,
yeah,
So
I
I
could
never that call
imagine
for
it.
that week. Like I'll do a day shift and then an
Constant
afternoon
jet
shift. But
lag.
it's the first one after your day off. So like sometimes I'll be going back onto a day shift or sometimes an afternoon. Whereas like this one hasn't been too bad because I just came off
These are the ones
last
that were
night
supposed
with
to be
like
your days off, aren't they?
oh
These
they,
ones.
yeah fucking on top of them supposed to be in days off. But it wasn't too bad because my last shifts were like the afternoon shift.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's kind of floating through. It's when it's like a day
that
to a
easy
night and then a
shit.
night to a day. It's like
Oh,
you don't know
Jesus.
where the fuck you are. Like
God. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. Like going through those. It's just those times, isn't it? I've never been able to do night shift.
nah, it's
I did
crazy.
I've done it a couple of times, but fucking hell, no. It fried my brain. I was too wired. Far too wired.
Yeah.
I
Well,
worked.
that's what, man. Especially coming off being sick, like because I was really getting up for the night shifts,
Yeah. I'm to
like
drag.
right up, fucking sitting there all afternoon, just smashing Red Bulls, just like, come on, you got fucking another 3 hours to piece this all together, then we're fucking out the door and we're good.
Yeah,
That's another
I
6
know that
Red Bulls.
one.
Keep going, soldier. You'll be right.
Yeah, I was like that when I
And
did my heading. When I had my head injury and I kept going to work, and it was fucking like having to have that word with yourself and be like, "You can do it, you can do it." And then I got
yeah,
there and I was like, "Nah, I can't do it. Fuck you, I'm going."
the little self motivation speeches.
Yeah, like I could do it, I could do it. And then this one guy just used to come at me with his hand, big massive hand, and just grab my head. And after like the third time at it, I was just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like,
I'm like, I think I've just lost my cone piece, but
fuck.
it's been sitting in my fucking bung the whole time.
Oh.
Fucking idiot. No, I just cleaned one. And I'm like,
Mandela
where the fuck
effect.
did I put? No. I got two, like two glassies, but I cleaned one and then used the other one while it's cleaning.
Yeah. That's a good
And I'm like,
idea.
where the fuck did I put it? But it was all ready to go.
Have you been on
Beautiful.
those pills again? Those natural
Nah,
pills?
fuck that shit. Fuck those cunts.
Yeah, that echinacea stuff's got a real taste to it. I remember having that tincture before, years and years ago, and having loads of it. It was all right though. I wasn't too bad with it. It didn't make me sick because I didn't have the garlic with it as well. Away comes trouble.
Yeah, I'll rattle off the list of shit. You wait till you fucking hear this. This is.
This was the dose. This was what was on the menu the other night.
Oh, I still can't even remember. I just went like, oh, 4 of those, 6 of them. Give me fucking 3 of those. Fucking. It's on stream where I'm going through, popping all the boxes. But then I think even about halfway through, I got the shits with saying how much I was taking. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so
You
often
start to realise, but you've already done it like by then, hadn't you? You've already fucking took it.
yeah, I was already smashed them.
By the time you've actually thought.
See, this is what I think fucked me up because normally I take an Echinacea 10,000 and they didn't have the 10,000s, but I normally would take 2 of those. And these ones were like 5,000, so I'm like, well, it's sort of half, so I'll take twice as many.
Yes.
But where I think that's where I came undone.
Oh, I think so because also you've got to think about
Because that was just the
surface
very
area,
start
haven't
of
you?
yeah. I had more to go, so
Mm.
there was then.
Oh, you would have definitely got way more of it in that form than in one pill, one slow release pill.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I couldn't figure out. It's like they're 5,000s, and the usual ones I take are 10,000s, but they say to take 1 to 2 daily. Yeah. High strength Echinacea 10,000. It's the exact same like dry herb juice.
Yeah.
Different brand like Nature's Own to Synovus, but then.
Well, think about it when you take mushrooms.
See,
like
that's where it fucked me up. It's like one says 2 caps daily with food at the first sign of symptoms. The other one's like take 3 capsules daily. And I'm like, well, yeah, but one's half the strength. Like, and they're saying take 2 or 3. I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm taking 6 of it. Like, it's half strength. I'm taking 6 of them. So
No, well,
I
that
think that,
I've come a cropper with that before with mushrooms. You know, when you're making tea and you're like, well, there's how many of us are having it? Right, okay.
mm,
We put like, 30 in, we'll be conservative, 30 in each. That's fine, innit? You have your cup of
yeah,
tea and it's like got 200 fucking mushrooms in it.
yeah, that's not how it's meant to work.
No, we soon stopped doing it like that.
But
Do you know what
and
I mean?
see,
But
this
that's
was
what
the
I
other
mean.
one
It
that
does
fucked
work.
me up was a high strength garlic tablet, which is 10,000 milligrams of just straight fresh bulb garlic.
That's what made you sick.
I think that's all I could taste.
Did you eat anything before you took all this shit?
Nah, I hadn't eaten for fucking 4
That,
days.
there you go then. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
I know.
All
Yeah,
that
it
shit
was
would have
all
been
bad.
fine. It would have been fine if you'd have eaten something, mate. I swear, you wouldn't have been
Yeah.
ill off it, I bet. You might have had a bit of a head buzz off it, but you'd probably been all right.
Well, that's the other thing. It gave me the runs. I'm like literally
Oh,
just going like, I don't know what's
man.
going. Like I'm fucked here.
That's actually probably
And
a blessing in disguise, though, that.
yeah, it's just trying to get it out.
Yeah, it gets it out your system. No, it's not a bad
But
thing.
so
Your
yeah,
body-
like listen to this for a little list. Like Echinacea 5,000, high strength garlic 10,000, and then this is where I doubled up on some shit. Triple strength garlic plus C plus horseradish with fenugreek and
Oh,
marshmallows.
oh, Jesus Christ.
So that went down, and then immune defense fortes, specially boosted for white cells, fucking immune, yep, fucking beauty immune systems. That's coming with me, but
And
that's
that'll all be garlic and shit in there as well,
yeah,
won't it?
astragalus, rhino MP, maitake mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms, olive leaf, and zinc.
That sounds cool, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, they're
cool.
good tablets, but I don't think
Yeah.
everything isn't the
No,
go.
I think maybe eat
And
something
then
before
this
you have
other
like it.
fucking immune booster, cold and flu day night formula with fucking androphagus, ginger, zinc, lemon balm, magnolia, and fucking wild mint.
No.
But that's what I mean. Like there was like at least a handful of those, forte things before,
You were hungry,
and
that's
then
why.
yeah, maybe I was just eating film. And then
Why
the
do we
other
still
one
it
was
with this
like,
fucking fenugreek, shall I?
and then the other one was a focus and D strength formula, just as a general booster,
Oh, that sounds cool.
and it's
That's
pretty
just
much just all
anyway.
mushrooms and fucking.
You should just that sounds like one to be having on the daily, that one.
Yeah, they are. Like same as those immune systems. Those last two I've said are kind of ones you just take one every morning, sort of thing.
Yeah, that
So
sounds
that's
cool, the last one.
Withania, Siberian ginseng, B vitamins, magnesium, Risha, Portia, and Maitake
Jeez.
mushrooms.
And I think
There's
you've got
like
to be
fucking half
careful.
a dozen type of mushrooms. Oh, and probably 5 paracetamols.
There was I moaning about the fucking Cavonia. That time I
So
nicked a bottle of fucking Cavonia and I was just spewing, literally spewing everywhere. It was like the fucking Exorcist.
yeah. But that's a pretty fucking hectic list of shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Definitely.
so
When you
no
think
wonder I
about
was
shit
feeling
that's in
sick.
there, all powerful stuff as well, like ginseng, ginger, garlic, fenugreek, all that
Tablets
shit.
of
About
mushrooms.
1,000 fucking mushrooms. Yeah, that's all all mixing around in there. Jesus, you are a soldier to get through fucking that.
And no eats. I think that's that was the worst part. Was the no eats.
100%. Well, that's the only thing that made it not work. I think you'd have been all right with the the garlic. I think was what killed you, and the garlic would have been all right if you'd have got a stomach lined with something else. I think.
Yeah. And so well that's the other like I'm trying to like work it up and like as I'm sort of standing there going like fuck I feel so fucking wacky like and
I
all of
bet.
a sudden I'd like stretch and it's like oh just like fully pop me shoulder in like how good's that feel now like it was like it was making me feel better
Yeah.
like poisoned at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just fucking I don't know
That's
like
why
go
it
for a
gave you the
walk around
runs,
the
isn't
block
it?
like
Well, that's quite kind of cool because it's probably like giving you that boost. Then you've shit it all out, so it's cleansed your system as well. So it's probably not been a bad thing.
yeah well that's what I mean like over the course of
You've gone quiet. I can't hear you.
Alright, I'm
Oh
back.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
back.
it's not letting me change screens, but
Hmm.
just hold on 2 seconds. I just got a
No
text.
worries. No worries.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Alright. So fucking, what's going on, Newbin? You're getting toasted, you motherfucker. I started getting a couple of his alts.
What's
And
he
that's
done
why
then?
I'm just not having a bar of it here.
He did go a
It's
bit mad
just
in the chat
end of
yesterday,
fucking
didn't
story.
Yeah, it did go a bit. It got a bit like, oh, you're just gonna go on to this now.
All he's talking about is fucking you guys all wanting threesomes with him and fucking
Is he? He's going
blah
over to
blah
Ricardo
blah.
to
It's
talk
like, yeah,
about
you
it.
can fuck off somewhere else, cunt.
Did they have another stream last night where they were slagging
They
me
had a
off?
stream just before I started work.
Did they? Were they slagging me off again? Still?
Pretty much.
Fucking hell! I thought they might have stopped by now.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Did you see that community post that I put up? Obviously, I share this stream every time you go on, and
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
I put that thing that print screen of their thing what I saw briefly last night, I think it was, and it was just Evil telling Ricardo that he wants to move on. So I was like, sweet. But we've been through this like 6 times already. We have like he will
But see,
not.
that's where your friend Evil is now about to find out that he's not in charge of a fucking thing.
I don't think
If
he
he
ever
wants
thought
to,
he was, to be honest. I don't really think
I
he.
think he's trying to play Ricardo as much as Ricardo is trying to play him, but he's
Mm.
gonna slowly and quick. Well, no, he won't. He'll quickly find out he ain't got fucking anything to fucking nice little sway on Ricardo when that comes around.
See,
And
I see
Ricardo
it a
will do
different
whatever
way.
the fuck he wants.
I see it the other way around. I see that Ricardo's been trying to play Evil, trying to get those guys. Basically, it's been all about him against Slotham. He hates it, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? All about him against Slotham. That's why he hates me, because he knew he would never get me away from Slotham. I think the more that it's now becoming a conflict in that sense, because he's always hated the fact that we went over there and stuff like that. He used it as a massive thing against me, even though those guys were sat with him, agreeing with him, and then going over to Slotham's. So it's like that's always been a bone of contention. And I think
Fucking
that
oath it
now,
has.
pardon?
Fucking oath it has. That's
Yeah, definitely. So now it's like, right, okay, so what's Ricardo really going to do? He's just going to be like, he's going to be giving Evil the ultimatum, surely, at this point.
Yeah, and that's what I meant. I don't think, and whereas I think your boy Evil's going to find out he's going to be fucking over here real quick.
I don't know about that, but
We'll see.
but I do think that this has all been a play by Slotham to try and get people over, and that's why he wanted rid of Ron in the first place, because he knew that Ron would be a liability to him in that sense, because Ron had his loyalties to people, and he wasn't, he knew that he couldn't hold a torch to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little bit more or less than that. Like where, like, yeah, they say that they'll be free to go around the internet and stuff like that. But I think the fact that Ron was even just on your stream the other day, that would have got him cut, whether he knows it or not. And that's what I meant. Like Ricardo is just simply
That's bad.
being ruthless behind the scenes, and it's like
Mm.
he's not really. He's calling the shots, but it's just blocked. And then it'd be like when they try to find himself come back, it's not happening.
I don't
And
think
he's
so.
just
I don't think he'll have done that. I don't think Evil would have allowed that on Ron. He wouldn't have
That's
allowed
got
it.
fucking nothing to do with that peanut. That's what I meant. Like that guy thinks, yeah, no. He gets to do that on his channel. But he won't be able to tell Ricardo how to do a fucking thing in a minute. Like, trust me.
Oh no, he won't. I
Ricardo
know he
already
won't.
sees through him as a fucking simpy fucking drunk cunt. He's just kind of really using him for a little bit of like clout and shit like that at the moment. But he knows at the end of the day, yeah, you're gonna get. Like, if anything, there's not a thing that Ricardo can really get any more off of Evil. Yeah, Evil's got it all to gain off Ricardo at the moment.
I've not thought about that.
There's nothing that Evil can fucking get off any other channels. That he needs Ricardo at this moment, because otherwise he's sitting there like he's right as he is right now with 4 people hassling me on the same shit, and with what 3 people more than me and fucking using that as a way to lord. Like,
That's brilliant.
fuck, man.
I love that
You
shit.
got fucking 3 more people than me, but you're a success, cunt. Fuck you. Like,
I love that. I love it. That sort of stuff is what this place is all about. I love that.
that's completely true. Yeah, 4 people watching him play Resident Evil are right now.
And he started streaming straight after you did, right?
26 minutes ago. So no, he sat here and
Oh, an
listened.
hour.
To
He
it
left
for
you an hour. Yeah. That's fair then. Waited until I was coming on.
Like, it would be interesting. Like, I hope also with some of this, like, he pays attention and he doesn't let what I say happen. Like, if the dude's smart, he'll be figuring that out. But
Oh, he is smart, and if that
I
was
don't
on
know
his
if he's
agenda.
figuring it out.
Oh God, he wouldn't have even moved in with Ricardo if he didn't. He hadn't thought that he'd figured something out. Do you know what I mean? He's not a tea cake. But
No, see,
I don't know. I think they
I
have
just
got a
generally know
connection.
how insecure their heads are. Where
It's
even though Evil will have nothing to do with me sitting here talking shit about him, and Ricardo will have nothing to do with it, I'll be able to sit here with, and it didn't really matter who it was with, but we could paint a convincing enough story that if they keep listening, they will do their heads in trying to listen to it.
Yeah.
But they just won't be able to help themselves, and they'll always be like, hang on, like.
Well, because it's based in
There's a seed of truth there. Like,
exactly.
hang on,
There's all
this is what
true.
we've done. Like,
And this is the problem that they had when they're trying to be all beatific and stuff. Because I'm just like, yeah, do it all you want, because the actual results of that aren't going to come to you. You ain't going to get that good result because you're saying you're going to get the good result.
Do your own fucking head in, and you won't trust any of your friends on your panel. Like,
no, they don't. They can't, because Ricardo's made it like that. It's isolate and reinforce to them. That's what he's been doing to them. You know what I mean? That's why we're here. You know what I mean? That's why we're out. That's why Vic's out. And anyone else?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm out doing, fucking pointing it out. And if not, turning the screws even harder to make it look like that's exactly what's happening. Like, I'll force it. Like, I don't give a fuck.
It's the only way to do it, though, isn't it? It's the only way you can do it. And even if it doesn't even achieve anything.
Two random shit stalkers online. Like, do you think I'm going to give one single fuck about playing mind games with that sort of cunt? Not a fucking chance.
They've had their chances as well. So, it's not like that people didn't actually, including you, including me, and everyone, like, supporting them, like, completely, like, with no bad shit, no agenda, no shit. Yeah, I mean, obviously we gave them shit, and you gave them way more shit than I did in that sense. But it was just shit. You know what I mean? There was none of this crap, this bitchy, crying, bullshit. And so, I always thought that you were, very straight down the line, and with Eve, with regards to Evil, because that's how I met you in it, like through there, and or maybe through Dean's or something. But you were straight down the line, and you were supportive of those guys as much as you were going to be supportive of them. There was no expectations, but it was like, you know what I mean? There was no bitchiness, there was no backbiting. It was just, it was fine. Everyone was really fine with them and sound with them. It's only because we didn't
jokes and stuff and fucking dance and but that's where you.
It was always fine. I mean, Evil used to go have his ups and downs. Yeah, there was a little bit of jealousy maybe there, but there was always a bit of up and down with Evil. But at the same time, they would have always been all right with you. But then Ricardo just came in, and it was just like any of these little slightly ambiguous friendships that Evil had that had a bit of like beef to them. Do you know what I mean? In more ways than one. Like Ricardo just sees all that stuff in his world as a complete threat. So anyone who isn't just singing your tune and kissing your ass is just not a friend. So that's that done. And that's what Evil had to do. And it's like, but Evil, one of the things I liked about Evil was he was like me, like you could up to a point where you could see all the different parts in a person. Do you know what I mean? And he might change emotionally and be like, oh, I hate this person today, or I like this person today. Like we all, you know, humanity and whatever. But like, you know, we were having those conversations about something more than just surface shit regarding people who we've known for like getting on for what, 4 years or something now.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
Which is bizarre.
yeah. It's like, come on. Evil knows this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, that's
It
what's
just,
gonna fuck it.
it's just
That's
Little
what's gonna
Evil. It was
burn
Little
Ricardo
Evil that was
because
doing all of this.
he knows as well that fucking Evil knows all this shit.
Yeah, but he's just been stopping Evil's brain from working by engaging his cock brain and just being like, that fucking bitch! She's fucking been challenging your manhood! You come and be with me, that fucking bitch! In the men's private locker room chat! The British Empire with me, I'm a Latino, come on! Do you know, it's just like, fucking hell, man, how desperate do you want to be? And obviously, Little Evil's cock brain has been like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, come on now, time to engage the big evil brain now.
I think fucking he's the Evil. It's just like a fucking circus tune just going. That fucking like he's just like literally just tapping into his subliminal.
Like a circus
Swear
tune.
that cunt's fucking pickled, mate. He just closes his eyes and he's just got fucking
Oh, I
crusties of
love him.
fucking clown music going on in the background.
I still love him though. It is. That's what it's like. That's what it is like. Oh,
time.
bless his heart.
Fucking idiot.
And I was saying to someone the other day, I was like, no.
That's the thing. Like, I've never not called him a fucking idiot, so I can't see why they're all upset 3 years later when you weren't upset. Not even just like.
Well, they're not. Although
2
they're not
months
using
later.
that. They're not saying that.
Bitch ass.
If they did say that, then you'd be able to take them to task on an actual point. It's the same as me. It's not. It's just stuff about you. It's just like, oh, you can't listen to him because he's a smack addict. You can't listen to her because she's crazy. It's not about.
Yeah, you can't listen to me because I just do 10-hour junkie streams.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like stopping people from even looking at you. That's why we already knew that they were on the fucking back foot, because that's all they had was just putting out fires. That's all they could do for ages. That's what they're still doing, because they're scared of fucking anything taking hold, which is what unfortunately was going on behind the scenes for a bit as well, in a weird way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure about Vega. I don't know what's fucking going on there with that bro, man. Like,
He's all right.
I don't know. I don't think so.
He's just taking his time. He is. He's just taking his time, and he's got a family, and it's the summer, and he's just taking his opportunities, I think, to just recalibrate and recoup. I mean, I think this one is I'd been through this a lot by the time it happened. By the time the pimple popped, I'd been fucking looking at that pimple for a long time. So for me, my dealing with it was very different to Vic's. That it just came out of the blue to him. Do you know what I mean? He wouldn't have expected that coming a mile off. It would have just been like straight up slap in the face. 1 minute you've got your mates, next minute you're fucking shunned. And he's just been dealing with that, like, I think. Just that practicality of like his routine and everything.
I think he'd seen it enough happening around to know that.
I don't know. I don't think he'd really picked up that. He picked up some bits, but I don't think he realised that you know, he might, because he knew that me and Evil had issues as well, so he might have just thought it was that, and then to just be dragged into it. I don't think anyone really believed the amount of shit that they just made up for nothing. Do you know what I mean? And everyone probably just thought, oh, there must be a seed of doubt. Oh, what's CP been doing? Like, fucking hell, like, what's she picking on
Yeah.
Ricardo for? It got to that point.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I get it. Like I get it all, but then it's like, dude, like I don't know, like you joined, like this is just even just last night, for example. It's like, man, you joined up to the panel like I was fucking taking flight, and you've joined up and was like basically done a fucking rabbit dude. Jumped in, oh hey man, like how are you going today? It's like almost like, yeah, dude, like you're not. I've been ranting for 15 fucking minutes. Like you've sat there and listened to it. I know you've like you commented it as I started. It's now 20 minutes later. Like, is that enough? Do you want me to stop? Like, what are you coming in here for? I think you're trying to put the fucking brakes on the argument, and this is your little way of kind of, oh, let's just fucking everyone just fucking get along and stroke each other. And
Maybe
they
it's that he
jumped
just
in
doesn't
and
want to
they tried
hear
to
it.
stop. Well, I don't give a fuck if he wants to
No,
hear
I
it.
know,
He
I
didn't
know,
have
I
to
know. I'm just
fucking
trying to.
click.
I
And
know
that's what I
that.
then said to
I
him
know
was
that.
like, where he's like, dude, I don't want to do the drama. I'm like, and look, you're still here, sunshine. Make a fucking choice, mate. Like, that's
Yeah.
this flip-floppy sort of bullshit. But it's
Yeah.
not. It's really not. It's his way of fucking stopping the arguments. And then he goes back and he's like, the fucking peacekeeper. I've fucking seen this shit. And then I saw him do it on other channels. He goes back. He's like, I just want some peace off these channels. And it's like, yeah, but I'm going to give it to him, cunt. I have been giving it to
Yeah.
him. So the only way you want peace is for me to shut up about him. Cool. Good luck with that, bro. Like, there's no other reason why you joined up to those panels but other than to make me change topic of conversation. And it's
I'm not
exactly what
sure. Do you
fucking
not think it
Nuben
might
does,
just?
and it's exactly what Rabbit does, and it was exactly what Carl used to do. And there's a whole fucking bunch of them that are just like dudes that are hanging around the drama that don't want it around because they're the ones that get burnt with it when it comes on. They're the ones that don't really have it in them to come back at any of it. And as soon as it's their turn in the firing line, they're fucking melted. And it's like, we just got to cut that out because, yeah, if ever the fucking flames turn around, like, they know they can't particularly handle it well.
Yeah, I don't
Whether
know
it's
about
the
that Vic,
argument, it's just the whole effect. It's every fucking time I've done it, he's joined. Every fucking time.
But I mean,
And it's
like,
always the
he does
same
put stuff out.
mindless fucking rabbit dribble he pops in with. Oh, hey man, like, what are you doing today? Oh, well, I was just fucking ranting for half an hour about fucking idiots. Do you want to start? No, I'm going to work. And it's like, boom. All right, peace out. Have fun. Right, what do I do? I fucking just completely fucked up the whole fucking argument. Like, well, not argument, but train of thoughts. And
Yeah.
I see that bullshit.
I don't
And
know. I
that's what
don't
I
think
meant.
it's
It's like,
intentional with Vic, though. I really don't.
no, it fucking is. It is. Have a look at how often it happens. It won't happen now because he's going to listen to this, but go back, fucking hell. And it's like, man, like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because I really do think that knowing Vic as I know him as well, like, he's just recalibrating, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like blundering around the place and just kind of like.
Yeah, I think he's going to recalibrate as a fucking pussy. Because he knows he can't handle none of, like, it was all good throwing shade until he's got shade thrown that he doesn't particularly like. And now it's like, no, fuck this, we're out. No, this isn't happening. I'll fuck. And then it's like, oh, what do I even do on the internet? I'm thinking of fucking quitting. Have I even got a place? And it's like, well, you're in the pit, mate. Like,
Yeah, you make your own
you know what I mean?
place.
Like, your place is kind of getting made for you as you're fucking talking.
Well,
like,
that happens. That does
what are
happen.
you gonna do? You're in the pit.
But
Are you gonna
also,
fucking get
I think,
chewed up, or are you gonna stand up and
well,
back them off? Like,
There's that, but I've also been saying to him, take your time, it's all right. You know what I mean? I was like, take your time, because I mean,
Yeah,
I've not
and that's
been.
all well and good. Like, and that's a good plan too.
Yeah,
So
do you know what I mean? Don't go
you
rushing
don't
it.
go at it wrong. But if he's
Yeah.
not realizing he's in the pit,
Oh, I think he just doesn't give a shit. He knows they're just going to make shit up about him, and he just doesn't care. I think he's genuinely got himself into that place where he just don't give a shit on one level. I think he does give a shit that his mates all
well,
did that.
that's the only
With.
little bit of peace that he's got at the moment is because he's in the pit.
Mm.
Like, it's like they're afraid. Like, yeah, you got fucking dragged out into some little like pissy arguments. You didn't come back at him, but you're standing in the middle of the pit, and
Well, I
there's
know,
like
but it's not his doing. Like
the
he
whole
didn't.
crowd's watching. Like,
Yeah, but he didn't start anything. He wasn't his argument, and I think his
no, that's what
reaction
I'm saying.
was quite
He got
valid for
thrown
that.
into the pit.
Yeah, they did that to him. But the thing is, as well, his comeback can come like 6 months down the line. It don't matter. As far as from my perspective, anyway, I'm like, he could come back as righteous as anything when those guys are on their fucking death rattle, and he can come back glorious as anything, and no one's even gonna. Everyone will just be like, you know what I mean? 6 months is nothing. If he wanted to take 6 months off, he could do. And if they want to drag him through the pit, they can do, because I know he don't give a shit about that.
Well, he does, because he doesn't want it to drag onto him through the internet.
Oh,
So
right,
he like he
yeah.
can't. Yeah, if he's fucking got some of this shit attached to him, then his dreams of going onto these bigger fucking YouTube panels is out the fucking window. Because as soon as he thinks he's got rid of his tail, then everyone turns up and it's fucking game over. And that's what I meant. Like, once you're tagged, bro, you're tagged. Like, either step up and fuck it off, or yeah, not many survive it.
Mm.
Look around, bro. Like,
We've been followed by
who
flies.
survives it? Who survives the fucking burners around here? It's a small crew.
You gotta go for it, aren't you? You gotta go for it, but you can still go for it and not be overt with it right
I
now.
personally feel you've survived the burners.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
With
Albo
help.
survived the burners.
Yeah.
Lewis hasn't. Lewis is still in the pit and got no idea. He's too fucking retarded to see what's going on. Darius.
No,
hasn't
I
even
don't know.
stepped
I
in the pit.
disagree. I think him and Slotham have got it going on. They've got a thing going on now. You know what I mean? Let's get going.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Like, I'm sure I've read some. I couldn't have been tripping where Slotham was complaining to people that he's trying to change track because he's embarrassed about how his channel is. Like, it's not so much. He's not
I
embarrassed
haven't
about
seen
what he's
that.
achieved. He's embarrassed about the style of content.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen him say that. I don't think.
I don't know where the fuck I saw it. I could be tripping, but
Yeah, I don't think he is, mate. I've not heard any of that. He's just barreling along doing his thing, just carrying on. It seems like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why would he reconsider that? Like, it's all working. All seems to be working for him. So
it's not for me. Never will be.
yeah, that's it. It's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know about.
Look, honestly, like, I'll never fucking. He won't have a space on this channel at all. It's not even for fucking. Not even like out of the courtesy respect that anyone else has got from this scene. Slotham stands alone. I'll never give him more than like. He won't get further than the comment section here ever.
Kumbaya on here.
Nah, nothing. The fact, even the fact
he
that
never
he's
comes on
down
here
to some
anyway.
of it. No, I know, but even if
He's
it
the
never
same
will.
about you, to be honest. I think you both kind of have a similar view of each other. You're both like, nah, not touching that fucker with a barge pole. You're both kind of the same, I think.
Yeah, but then see, underlining that all, like, that dude, like, he got brought up to speed by someone, whether he knows it or not.
What do you mean?
But he would. Well, really, for the, like, from pretty much the very
stuff,
first
yeah.
Shamiko video he posted up, he was 2 years off the pace.
I remember he was asking for people to give him.
And then it was like always, tell me in the comment, let me know, but. And I'm like, okay, like you, and this was like nearly the first day. I was like, yeah, you're way off the pace, cunt. But I like your cut. Fucking go check this out. This is the Reddit page. This is what's happened on the Reddit page. This is who's been banned. This blah blah blah. This was not long after they just reopened the Reddit. Or not the Reddit, but fuck, was it the? It was one of them. It got locked down and shut down, and then
I remember
they
hearing about
reopened
that.
it, and then they figured out all the mods were, and it was like cunts were doing it for money, and it was getting bad.
Oh, were they? I remember all I saw was
and it
like the
here you go,
coverage
dude. Like,
from.
here's some
I think it
fresh
was
shit
Ninja
happening
Kitty.
right now. Is as of yesterday, the fucking Reddit got opened up, and all the mods have been outed out who was blocking people for the last 2 years at the request of Tommy Tallarico. That's fresh. Get on that. And then it was like, and then over here, if you go to fucking Pat, like, and he didn't even know, like, fucking Pat and Ian. To tell you the truth, he fucking didn't know that they were all over that sort of shit as much as he thought. And it was just like random little CUP podcast topics. I'm like, dude, here you go. Here's the whole playlist. This goes back pretty much to the start. Like, and at the start, they're not fanboys, but they're on the scene. Catch up. And yeah, there we are. And it was just to sort of keep it all fresh because he was off the pace, but you could tell he was trying. It's like, yeah, dude's cutting sick. Like, if you had all if you were on top of the fresh kind of gossip at the moment, you'd be like,
he was definitely a
nailed,
needed voice, wasn't he, at the time? Yeah.
Well,
I thought so. It was needed. It turned out to be needed because look at what happened with Darius, and that shook all that up. That needed to happen at some level, and didn't it? Just because it all came out about the 15 years and all that shit.
yeah. So I'm trying to think back on the time frame, like, because I'm fucking sure I'd come back making videos just before Slotham. I'm sure of it. And then, because I remember linking one of these fucking uploads.
Yeah, maybe, but I wouldn't have seen them because at that time, when Slotham came in, I didn't even have anything really to do with Slotham at the very, very first because I was too busy all the shit that was going off. At that time, I was like, I had my head up my arse. I had Dean, Albert. I think all that shit with Darius was happening at that time. And then I got into Slotham's comments and I had my fucking thing with Dean then. My first.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, some of my first videos, I wasn't nasty on Darius. Like, I was more like, it was some of the others that were hanging around the fucking.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I did a song.
It was really like I was more going in on the fucking weirdo cunts hanging around his channel.
Yeah. Well, in those days, people were dancing around the subject, weren't they? People weren't talking.
Right, so here we go. There's the video that
I'd say
I was well and truly hundreds in before.
Tommy is an unsung hero in that, to be fair. To give credit where credit's due on that one. Tommy is an unsung hero.
2020. Yeah, there we go. 2020.
Yeah.
So he's going back on a fucking Intellivision Amico promotional video from April 2020. Television Amico family. So I've re-upped this on my channel after he upped it.
Tommy Tallarico. Tommy Tallarico, aka Tommy Tortellini, aka Tommy Spamaroni, aka
I remember those days. God, even that's a long time ago now.
This was fucking ages ago. This is like the original him sitting there with the black chest
this is like,
on a white beater.
This is like over a year ago, isn't it?
This is like 2.5, nearly 3 years ago.
Fuck
was
off.
the best at Kiwi baseball.
No shit.
What else are you gonna
20
say, Cameron?
No.
Yeah, it is. Fucking hell.
And we
No.
are gonna completely
Yeah,
No.
disrupt video game market.
No, that was a
Definitely
2.5.
disrupted the video game market.
Yeah,
What?
it was. Plus, maybe
As
3.5
far as
years
I'm
ago.
concerned, this
in
has
the
all just
future.
been going on a
Brand
year.
new
Nah,
video
you're
game
tripping.
television.
2.5 years.
Constantly harp on family,
No
this, family, that,
way.
family. I actually
What
have
the
Guinness World Record.
fuck?
Yeah, the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime. He has. Some of the game franchises I've been involved in are things like the original football series, Tony Hawk Pro Skater,
So I
Guitar
watched.
Hero. So
I
when I
did
got
watch
to
his stuff, his
come
Amico
to
stuff,
find out that so this guy went from working on games that are actually good and notable and people actually
because I was
know,
interested
to
in it,
creating
but not for a
shovelware
long
crap
time. I
just to
didn't
take
because I
your
was
money.
too busy fighting those guys who are doing the war.
And it was with a
Yeah.
lot
The
of
Miko
the
shit was
people
good,
there
but
from the beginning at Intel.
or maybe that was just before actually. But then I got into it, and then I left Slotham's because I can't remember. Oh, because Darius started throwing his lines in the sand and all that shit, and I was just like, oh fuck this, I've got too much shit on. So I just stopped going round. And I think actually Slotham told me to fuck off as well once, just like in passing, just in joking or whatever. So I was like, whatever. And then later he started doing Albert stuff, and I was all over that shit. Obviously, as soon as he started doing Albert, I was like, hello. It's crazy.
Trying to find the
But yeah.
details on the video.
Slotham's a good one, you know. Honestly, I know you don't believe me, but Slotham's a good one. You saw him the other night at the Crunch, though. He was trying like to do good shit there. He was trying to do good work with me and Rod.
All I saw was a vampire come down from the trees.
Nah, not at all. Not at all, honestly.
No.
From the outside,
That's
it
what
might
the
look like
others
that,
all
but
look
honestly,
like.
that was support.
So-
That was support. Big time. You know, I don't disparage.
I may have grabbed that in 2022.
Oh.
Well, that could be when it's the last modified, so that may have been when I upped it. So I would have had it just before that. But yeah, that'd be about the time frame, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. It is because
Yeah.
we've had the April since we've had the anniversary of the Herbie Derby
But that's
clause.
what I meant. Like he was then 2 years like that, but that was reacting to a video from 2020.
Fucking hell.
So that's what I meant. Like when he came in real hot, he was still years off the pace.
Yeah, but he was honest about that, wasn't he? Yeah, that's it. I don't know you were one of the ones who filled him in,
Eventually,
yeah.
he was honest about it, but yeah. So it's like,
So
dude,
what
like,
happened? What you fell out with him because you said something about him putting adverts on, and then you fell out over that?
I know, yeah, that's just simple as that. And that's exactly what he told Albo the other day on his stream as well. He's like, yeah, fucking Red Bull, the prick fucking came onto my stream and made comments about my ads. I fucking kicked him. And I was just like, yeah, I know you did, dickhead. Like, as simple as that. And it wasn't even like I went in and was like, fuck these ads, you fucking blah, blah. I just made it. It was a straight joke. Like I was trying to write it like you would hear like the Americans say like, oh, hells yeah. And then it was just like, instantly, oh, you fucking prick, how dare you go for my table, fucking bam. It's just like, wow, like, I think
But he was trying to
saw
show
real colours, like.
Was he trying to prove a point though? Because obviously Darius had just been done for attacking his comment section, so maybe he was trying to,
No, I think we just let the colours slip. It'll all, yeah. I doubt he can keep that all together. Like, it's been a couple of years, so he's doing well. But
yeah, he is. I think he will. I think, yeah, we have to have a different viewpoint on this one because I think I will put money on. I think it'll keep going this with him. I think he'll keep going,
I think so.
keep doing it.
I bet you it doesn't.
What are we gonna bet? A bottle.
Hey.
You have to make a bottle of something.
Oh, it would be a senseless bet, but I'll bet my channel on it.
All right, then. Whoever loses the bet gives the reins of their channel to the other person for one day.
Oh no, you can have it for good. I'll give him fucking. I'd say that Christmas.
Wow. I don't think so at all. I think he'll just keep going. I really do. I think he's found his niche. He's found his bit. There's no one else doing it. There's no one else doing it. Even Ninja Kitty's dried up. You know what I mean? No one else is commenting on
I think he
anything.
realizes is the 60 cents ain't worth it, bro. They all see it. It's like it's the old fashioned fucking. You know, you yell at the more. Sometimes the more fucking yells back. Like, you know, that's not really how that. What's it? You stare into the darkness. The darkness fucking takes something back.
Mm.
They don't realize it.
I don't think anyone does.
Yet it does.
Oh, it does.
Ask anyone that's gone in on and done fucking. If you can actually get to like talk truthfully to them and stuff like that, it does. Hardly anyone can keep it up.
Anyone who's been in the burners knows that.
Yeah. He's no different. And that's what I meant. And he's not nothing fucking special. So I doubt it.
I don't know.
I doubt he won't be exactly like everyone else, where it's just you're just going to slowly
disagree.
just going to wake up, and it's like they're already happening. They're now to a formula. It's to a time. Then fucking everything will just get adjusted, and then next minute it's a fucking. I want to do it behind the set. Like I don't want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do that. And then it's like, what? I can't. No. Your fucking viewer base we don't want to know about that. Get back to the ranting. And then it's like, they can't come out and say, I can't do it anymore. I don't want to. I can't for whatever reason. It's,
I
you know,
agree with you on
even
the
as something,
whole.
a situation as like something will change in his personal life and then
Yeah, well,
that will
that could
change
happen,
it.
couldn't it? Yeah, that'll happen. Life
It will. It
changes.
fucking
Yeah,
hope it will. That's exactly
yeah.
what, like, somewhere along the line, like something will, whether it's a combination of them too.
But I don't think it's
Where
because
it
he'll get
won't be so much
frustrated.
just this. It'll be like once you then that happens and then this happens and then it's like, fuck.
Yeah, life does happen. But I do think that with a lot of people, you're right, that the
And
ranting,
then
they get
what happens when that's
can't
what
do
you've
it.
built your whole shit on?
Yeah, but I
You're
don't think
fucked.
so.
It's game over.
I think he knows this. I think he's way more aware of it than you're giving him credit. So it's like he's made something sustainable to start with, knowing that he's going to have to
That's what I'm
sustain
saying.
it.
It's not sustainable unless he's gone and recorded fucking hundreds of hours of it. It's
Yeah,
not
man.
sustainable. It's not, because for starters, everyone else that's put the energy in to kind of make like there actually be something for you to kind of react about, they all start to peel back. So you're now going to look for it, which then becomes something else that you weren't doing, and
Mm.
it's a fucking downhill cycle. Trust me. I've seen it happen. I've been in the middle of it. I've watched it happen for
Mm.
people, and really like it's the channels just don't actually like look around. Like
That's different, though. You can't I don't think you can compare it to. Yes, there is look around, definitely, but like you can't compare Slotham to Darius, in my opinion, because Darius controlled
no,
everything from behind the scenes, surrounded himself with Rottweilers. He was a pussy. He was throwing shit they couldn't take. Slotham encourages people to shout shit back at him. He wants that. He actually wants that.
right, and that's what no one wants to do because we don't give a fuck about him.
I
Because
don't know.
that's all he wants is to fucking come in and to actually have made something in the scene where really like nobody wanted him to begin with, other than like a little bit of like, oh, this is some fresh shit. Like, but then once he quickly started to become fucking, well, it's all me. I'm the fucking man. Blah blah blah. See you, sunshine. Off you go. Keep it going.
Yeah,
Let's see what
that's horses
happens.
for courses, isn't it? With different people and in this sort of environment, in this community, you're going to get that from different, like two different sides of it. So you've got the closed ranks of the old codgers who are like, yeah, like you say, like, nah, then. But then you've got the other side, which is for me, which is I was just like, yeah, man. we needed him. Like, I think, like, we always need new people. We always need new input, in my opinion. And whether you like it or not, and that's what I was
But
like with
then
Captain
that's what I
End.
meant.
You know
Like
what I
that was
mean?
that's it. That was
But if he hadn't
totally
have been such a fucking weirdo, that would have just been some new input. That would have been like someone with a different humour and some stories to tell. And he had some stories about fucking geeks with cash and shit. And I was just like, yeah, cool.
he didn't bring any of that.
No, he did not. No, he did definitely not. I'd be interested to see who's been
All he
going
brought
around
in
to
was his
theirs.
behind the mask series, which nobody gave a zero fuck about. So unfortunately, it is what it is. But we're just gonna have to figure out which account this is, because this is
Oh,
more
come on.
than likely another fucking
You'll be
movie.
pushing, won't it?
No, it'd have to be, wouldn't it?
Let's have a look. How much my control panel?
Well, yeah. Since I now can't see them in. Actually, that's Lewis.
Oh, is it?
Bit
Is Lewis
shy.
allowed on the panel?
Anyway, peace. Toasted it.
You know.
So now we'll go find out who it is. So, let's go to this fucking studio.
Oh, I've
So
got
that
the.
was a little sneak around where, who was it? Might have been Frank. All right, there we are. Hope you like that one, sunshine. Trying to get around YouTube, but now you're banned in YouTube. Well done, son.
Oh, yeah, I need to work out that one as well. I think that's how people get in with me. But I've got you as a mod, so you're all right. But
Yeah, you got to snap them in StreamYard and then go and just check it in fucking your community settings.
To be fair, though, I'm not going to have anyone banned. There's only going to be a couple of people banned on there. Nothing major on my one. Everyone's allowed at the moment for me.
Yeah, well, I'm not an enabler.
No, fair.
I'm not fucking enabling any more of this cunt's madness.
When it comes to Doshin,
Oh, good, you guys are in a different fucking country, so
no, I agree.
Play the funny games with that, but
you've helped him. You've helped him loads. You really have, and it's like
it's just a fucking retard.
When you see that the help is not actually helping, do you know what I mean? Once it gets to that point where you're just like, yeah, this is not helping now.
No,
It's become a crux. Yeah, a crutch. Sorry, it becomes
the focus of the and I wouldn't look.
It stops him from doing any
have the balls
work.
to say it, but what he's out here looking for, he's fishing for a carer.
Yeah.
So he knows he's toast, right? Like he is toast.
Yeah.
So he was suicidal. He was out of here.
If he wanted to come up and ask me straight up and say he wanted someone to do some online sort of just being his friend and helping him through being suicidal, I would do that.
Not what he wants. No, he wants.
But I would do that for him, you know.
So he's talking about your kid joining schools in Australia and you coming over here and fucking.
Is that what he's been talking to fucking Ricardo about tonight? Fuck me, really?
I'm not enabling this sort of bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. That's it. I can't help him because that's it. I had a friend like this, a very, very close friend. But it was like, it got to a point where I just could not invite him round to I wanted to. I knew he was in a bad way, but I just couldn't invite him round because I knew if he did, That's
take
it.
it the wrong way.
Oh,
And
mate,
this
yeah,
is
like
just retards.
like my ex, right? He invited the guy round and started like he took pity on because like we just had to turn our backs on him and just be like, nah, mate, you're fucking around with us too much. You start fucking around with my sister and stuff. We were like, nah. And this is after years and years. He was part of the family, do you know what I mean? But we were just like, this is just not good for you. It's enabling you. You're just playing with us all because we were a lot younger group of people. And in the end, my ex at the time, because he was part of the friendship group, and he took it like was all right with him and let him come round a couple of times. Next thing he knows, because he didn't have a car at the time, his car, this dude's car, is parked in his fucking drive. No, yeah, that's right, parked. No, that was it. He'd sold his car. No, he'd bought this car off this guy. That's right, this other guy. And my ex didn't have a car in his drive at the time, so he asked if he could park it on the drive to get it off the road because he'd not taxed it, and that's part of the reason why he got this car and whatever. And he was supposed to go and keep turning it over every now and again. So that's how he got in. And then my mate was like, my ex at the time was like, okay. And then the next thing he knows, he went on this fucking journey there, and it was like months and months. This guy's living in the fucking car on his drive.
Yeah.
Just from him, like letting him come round to his house a couple of times.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah,
That's crazy. But like that's exactly what this cunt's gonna do. But not in another way. It's like hey, how do you explain it? He knows what's coming down the tracks. Like he knows he's fucked.
That's sad.
You know what I mean? Like he's alone and he's fucked. End of story. So what he's out here doing is fishing online for a fucking sympathetic heart.
He's in the wrong fucking place for that.
Well, any normal person, but a fucking retard isn't going to see that. He thinks he's top of the fucking world and trolling, and no one knows what he's doing. Yeah.
He should know by now that every time he starts that shit with me, I just withdraw all connection with him. I withdraw all interaction with him when he does that, which is what you're doing now. It's the right thing to do. Because he gets too attached.
Are you liking this? Whoever this cunt is getting banned, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep it up, cunt. You're not noticing.
He gets too attached, and then it becomes a crutch for him, and then he manages to sort of slough everything off onto that interaction with that person. So him and Ricardo were a perfect match because Ricardo courts that and wants that. So, he will encourage that person to do negative behaviours because it'll feed him. And that's what he was getting Dorshin to do. So I would imagine that Dorshin is probably in a bit of a worse state than he was when he met Ricardo. Just because someone's been minding him and fracking his brain in a non-positive way, in a non-helpful way. And you can frack people's brains, can't you? With good meaning, and you can still fuck them up. And he's been fracking his brain, and we know for a fact, and everybody in this community knows that nothing that Ricardo does is for anyone else's benefit apart from his own, and he's clearly shown that. So, that whole year where Dorshin's been fucking up Ricardo's arse, what do you think that's been doing to fucking Dorshin's head?
It's fucking broke it.
Yeah,
because he thinks he's in a normal fucking world.
Yeah, he's reality testing window, mate.
Big time.
Just out the window, and now he's in hospital, so he's got nothing to compare it to. So it's sad. He's been got by Ricardo, and that's what happens when a vulnerable person gets got by someone like that.
Yeah. Look, honestly, if ever you get 5 minutes, test it out. If ever you're alone with Newbin, honestly, it's gonna hurt, but just fucking play him for 5 minutes, and you watch. Within 5 minutes, you will have. I think you'd be able to almost get his address off him. You told him you were gonna fucking come and look after him and shit. Bam, here you go. Here's the fucking take it all.
Oh, he would. I know he would.
He knows he's absolutely fucked without it. And that's sad. And that's.
No, but you know what he'd do, right? I don't think he puts himself first, because I think what would happen in that theoretical situation would be he wouldn't be able to get over the fact that he'd got my address or whatever it is, and he'd just go straight to Ricardo in the hope of getting some shorter term fix than someone, even if he's not me or someone met someone who was willing to do that and was actually gave a shit and everything, he would like cash it all in for a short-term hit off his fucking Stockholm syndrome situation. Do you know what I mean? I really do think that, because he kind of had that opportunity. I gave him that opportunity, and that's what kicked him off into his next fucking wave of popularity recently. It was when those guys would be starting to be knobheads with me right at the start, and he came onto that stream with me and Lima, and he just made such a fucking song and dance and a meal out of it with Ricardo that started really this whole thing, you know. And it was just like that obsession was just because me and Lima were kind of like, come on then, we'll give you a chance, and we'll try and be nice to you for that reason of like, you want a carer online, here's
He's
two
non
women, you know what I mean, we'll
literally
give you a
non-stop talked about it ever since.
yeah, exactly. And the first thing he did was go over to Ricardo and generate for himself this character of being connected with me when no one else was. And so he could go and get the information. He could go and get like the little fucking dirty arguments and stuff so he can feed them back. Because obviously I'm not allowed there anymore. They don't get the arguments anymore. So they need to send him out to get it. And obviously the cans in it, obviously. So that was that. And that was just because I tried to help him. I tried to, at some level, deliver to him that caring role that he was asking for. And I asked my friend to join in with me with it so that I wasn't
Yeah,
on my
you've got
own with
sucked
it.
in.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
it. Well, I kind of want, because I am a, you know what I mean? I am a mum and I'm a carer a bit. So I was like, you know, I deal with people with disabilities and stuff. So I was like, you know, I can see this guy's struggling. And I didn't want to do it on my own and get like I say, as soon as you said about not doing stuff in the privet anymore, I was like, that's exactly right. I didn't know, but that's exactly right. And it was that whole thing. So yeah, and he had his opportunity, and what did he do with it? He could have kept coming to those streams. He could have been a part of that stream every week and talked to me and Lima, even if he was just glitching and I just wanted to talk drivel. He could have done that every week. But like you say, it wasn't enough for him. It wasn't giving him enough, because he could trade on that connection with me and Lima, and that would never get any bigger. That connection, he would never get any more from coming to more streams,
Well,
because
he
it
was still suicidal at that time.
was a yeah.
Yeah.
But then as well, like, because of it wasn't a drama stream, it
yeah, well, see,
wasn't going
that's
to
what I
keep
meant.
his
Like,
interest, would it?
he was suiciding on pills. So that's what I meant. Like, there were days where he was like off the planet, but that's what I meant. Like, he was just on. He wasn't like, it was all a fucking. It's the level of fake bullshit, because it's all a fake attempt. It's like
That cry for
the
help
stuff
and
the
stuff.
stuff that he'd taken. It was like, you'd have to take a bucket full of them for
Yeah.
the fucking kill you. Like, you're not gonna. It's all just a like, woe is me. Fucking, I need help. What do I
Well,
do? Like,
you know, I'm a
but
bit like,
at the end of the day, like, what, he won't be let out of hospital until he's modified his house.
I didn't realise that he did a suicide
So
attempt. Is
that's
that why he's
not
in the
gonna
fucking
fucking
showcase? I
happen,
didn't
right? He is
know.
not gonna be able to fix his house. So he's not getting let out. Now, it's not that he needs like ramp access and shit like that. His basic needs he can't get around his house to do. So that dude can't get in and fucking bathe himself. Which, once the doctors find out about that shit, you don't get put back into that scenario.
So that's why he's pissed off at Eve, because she's grassed him up as he sees it. But actually,
Fucking probably.
He's got him the help that he needed. Yeah, because she
Well,
actually cares about him.
so is it the help you needed, or is it the help that you wanted? Like, it's the help that you didn't know you needed. But that's where it's
You're trying
at.
to ask fucking Ricardo and me
they're
and
not
you
even gonna,
for.
and they're not even gonna tell the person half of that shit. Like,
No.
you either pick it up or you're not on the right fucking planet. But like, he has been told that mate, you're like, you can't get into fucking shower for like without somebody there, but you haven't got somebody booked to come out and help you. This just isn't happening. Like, you haven't got that. You haven't got a carer. You fucking sacked your Evie. You took your carer's pension back and got back onto your pension. But you haven't then, in the last couple of years, gone and hired someone to come out once a week and wash your balls. And that's what I meant. Like, that's where this seedy cunt is gonna fucking struggle, because he's gonna sit there and fucking, like, unless he's gonna get some old dude that's gonna come out and wash his balls, that cunt's gonna fucking sexually harass some chick. He will not be able to fucking help himself. The first time someone, a little fucking pretty little fucking, and it wouldn't even have to be, it'd be some 50-year-old fucking nurse
Yeah,
that's just
man, it could be
grizzled as
anything.
fuck, just like,
Yeah, yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
let's lift these up, give you a fucking wash under there.
That's what I'd be like.
Bam, he's gonna be fucking in love with them.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
dude, she
like.
fucking grabbed my balls and fucking, oh, mate, like, oh, fuck yeah. And it's like, yeah, dude, but you need to hire that 3 or 4 times a week, like, you know. But that's where also these places, they're not going to let you back into that scenario.
No, not at all. And they all
End of
talk to
fucking
each other
story.
as well. And I'll tell you that if it's anything like it is when I used to work for them, like everyone goes between organisations as well. There's a whole scene. You know, we all
Yeah,
socialise.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like I
Yeah,
say,
the
there's a youth
spastic
club
in
where
the middle doesn't realise it.
you take them all to the same fucking clubs. Do you know what I mean? You know everybody. You say you're hanging around watching someone playing archery. You get to know people.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like the crippies don't usually figure it out in the middle. Like, oh, I was having a day out at the fucking ocean. Yeah,
Yeah.
that person goes there every single day with a different group, mate. Like, just take it for what it is, bro. Like,
Oh, mate, tell me about it. Well, this is it. This is why I was never, apart from my thing with evil, like, I was always protected myself because I come from a place where I was supporting people like that. And they'd be like, oh, give us your Facebook as soon as you, like I say, I used to run a fucking youth club for them. So it was like up to, it went up to fucking 65, even though the age range was actually 25 and under. And I had to change and reform that entire youth club. It was ridiculous. It's still building itself back up from that. But half of their people were like too old because they just never left, and then no one ever said to them, "Oh no, you've got to leave now." So they were all like, just had it as this running thing with just a club every night. But then when I started, they were like, "Oh, we're going to bring all these new people in now," and I think they got someone else starting as well at the same time as me. So it's a recruitment. So they just got all these new young people in. And I was like walking down the corridor one day, and there was this little girl. I mean, she was little for her age. She was about she was about 3 foot tall. Like, we're talking little. And this guy was like pushing 70, and he was holding hands with her walking around the fucking corridor. And I was just like, right, that is fucking it. All you lot are out on your ears. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like everyone was kicking off. I had all right fucking to do. But yeah, anyway, that's just a little story. But like, you had all the young guns, all the old ones, all of them lot. Have you got your Facebook? Have you got this? Have you got that? Have you got your phone? Oh, I ain't got my new work phone yet. That's what she said. I ain't got my new work phone yet. I can't give you this phone number, but I'll give it you. I'll give it you when I get my new work phone. And that was it, you know, for like 3 or 4 years. I ain't got my work phone yet. Have you got your phone yet? Nah. That's it.
yeah, but see, that's where like you'd have to keep that level of like distance too. Like, you know, it's tough because they're gonna fucking try to use it too. And like that's what I meant. Like some of these mentals, like they're the most fucking evil at manipulating people that are out there.
Sometimes.
They've done it since they're little kids. They know they know the strings to pull. Like,
Sometimes I
some
think
fucking
if they
cunning
meet
ones,
people
like,
who know them, if they meet people who know that scene, then they ain't got a fucking hope in hell because they're all the same like that. So they ain't gonna get you. Because it does get to a
I
certain,
don't
there's a
know.
glass ceiling.
I've met
Depends what the
some that were
illness
just
is.
like
Yeah.
they like almost like some that are like say a half Down syndrome. You know,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they
yeah.
kind of they know and like there's still enough, but then they know that like
they
there
can
is still enough
around
sympathy there where
everybody
they can
else.
just do whatever the fuck they
Well,
want. And
yeah.
it's
I mean,
like,
could you imagine that
let's
having
go
like
to Macca's, and then they just start acting up a bit, and it's like, all right, we'll go get Macca's just to fucking shut the fuck up. Like, it's they're some of the worst I've ever met. Like,
natural reaction. I mean,
manipulative-wise.
well, it's because our society is so fucked up that they lump them all together in one group for their entire life, so they're just running around, bored out of their head, running rings around their classmates who were all like in like full Down syndrome, you know, which is a massive difference, massive difference. They're like, you know, what would you do in that situation? You know?
Yeah, well, yeah, true. Like
Yeah.
I'm not really blaming them. I'm
But
just
that's what I'm
saying, like, they
saying.
are what they are. Like,
Yeah,
they can
no, I know
be
you're not.
super
But
manipulative.
I
And I
think what I'm
think
trying to get across
Rabbit's in
is,
that little boat too,
yeah,
where
I agree, definitely.
he's like, wherever the fuck
They're giving him far too
he's
much
been just a
credit there.
little bit smarter than the others, but
Yeah,
still dumb enough to be in that fucking whole boat. But they're just super good at fucking
he's just lazy.
playing the conversation and playing whoever's talking to them, and
Yeah, some of them are really
then
intelligent.
with
though,
the
in
whole
ways.
effect of just, like, I just want to sit here and just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, what have
Yeah,
I
well,
got to say to
society
make
wants
this
it.
person shut the
Think about it
fuck up?
this way as well, though, right? You get to a point though when you're sick of screaming it to the void. Do you know what I mean? Because as I'm saying it from my handicap of not having a penis, right? I was telling those guys all through what my schemes were, what my plans were, everything I was doing, and they just had it in them that I was this fucking damsel in distress. I needed explaining what the hell was going on at all counts. I needed telling that Lewis didn't really want to be my friend, and that all these people, I needed telling that you were a bad un. Do you know what I mean? I needed telling all these things because I didn't know anything because I just turned up off the fucking banana boat and I'm just a woman. So, like, no matter what, how long I'd known these people for, it doesn't matter. I'm just fucking stupid. You know, it's same fucking conversation back. You saw what Tommy was like. He was like, I'm just fucking crazy. I'm just crazy and emotional. Do you know what I mean? So, nothing I say. So, can you imagine that if you were actually categorized, card carrying, that's you, mate, for the rest of your life, you're one of them. You stay sat down.
That's what I meant. Like, I still can't even believe fucking Iyumika came in with being a fucking, oh, fucking watch out for Red Bull, fucking, he's the fucking weirdest cunt on the internet. Like, you wait, he makes 2-hour videos wanting to fucking rape Dean's kids, and it's like,
In it.
what the fuck? Like, are you fucking getting all upset about shit I've said about Dean's kid?
And good
Like,
lord, when
fuck
he was
off, mate.
encouraging
Don't
fucking
come and fucking,
Ricardo.
don't
And,
you come over here and play that fucking bullshit, cunt.
and it's like
Fuck
you're talking
off,
to
mate.
two people who, that's not for our benefit, that's for some other people's benefit. That can't be for us because he's talking to two people who know. You know, we know what Ricardo and Evil have been talking about and what they've been saying about people's
I've
kids.
read your comments, Iyumiko. Do you not know I know you, fuckwit? Like,
So, like, what are you doing? Like,
why
coming
are
and
you
saying
here
that
trying to
to us
defend fucking Dean's, like, comments I've made about Dean? Fuck off. Like,
as if I didn't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy town. But I think that was just a Hail Mary, weren't it? That was just like his last chance, his last attempt. Like, I didn't know at the time. I thought he was all right with us. Like, weird.
well, that's what he's like, oh, you wait till you're going to upload all the fucking long videos. And it's like, it's there, dickhead. Go have a look. It's on the channel. There's a fucking 2-hour video there. Like, what the fuck is that the one you're talking about? Like, go have a listen. It's pretty nasty shit, but there's not the stuff that you're talking about in there. Like,
Fucking hell. It's like all of a sudden
fucking
clucking
idiot.
pearls in this place. It's very Darius.
Yeah, it is. It's like, oh, hang on, I'm going to take offense to that. It's got nothing
All
to
of
do
a
with
sudden,
me.
everything changes and the
But
whole
yeah,
world.
all of a sudden, I don't like the way they've said that about Dean.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
All of a
Leah,
sudden,
you're a
Dean's
fucking idiot.
championing
Get fucked.
fucking women's rights. Do you know what I mean? When they were telling me I had to speak for all fucking women and dragging me in. Apparently, they've been trying to drag me into all this fucking Cassandra shit. Dean. Absolute bullshit. I've said to Hayat, I've said to no uncertain terms, and I'll say it again here. So, just in case there's any ears listening, that has got fuck all to do with me. Why it's got anything to do with me? Could someone furnish me with why someone else's relationship has got anything to do with me? To this extent, when months down the line, they're still dragging me into it. What the fuck has this got to do with me? I'm getting annoyed at that.
But we've got to. All right. So we've got a player 2 entering the building, and before you even.
Well, no offense, whoever this is, I'm going to say this before you speak in case you take offense. I'm actually going in 11 minutes at 9 o'clock, so I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's all right. He's just come here to simp for you. But so you're going to fucking. You feeling froggy, you little fucking homeless fucking New York fucking vagabond. No one believes you've got a fucking kid, Lewis. Fuck are you talking about, dickhead?
Okay, so now that I'm in, now, so it looks like you want.
Wait. You get paused for a little minute, fuck.
Hey up, Lewis.
You don't get to just come in.
Oh wait. Now you want to mute me now, or are you gonna take the Ricardo route?
No.
Yeah. Suck a fucking.
Are you gonna take the Ricardo route and mute?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys to this. I'm not getting involved with this. I'll leave you guys to it.
That's all right. Yeah, we'll play nice. So, Lewis, mate, we know you live with your fucking grandma, cunt. You don't get to fucking come up and talk shit and defend yourself. Fuck off, idiot. Sit back and fucking cop it. Cop it or fuck off. Huh? That's where you're at, cunt. Nah, you don't even get to fucking have a fucking say, mate. End of fucking story.
Oh, I wanted to hear what Lewis had to say.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time to fucking figure it out. There you go, Lewis. You like that one, sunshine?
Oh,
Fuck
you
with-
guys.
You think you're gonna fucking talk shit on fucking some cunt's panel and then come on and fucking explain yourself? Fuck off, idiot. Not a fucking chance, mate. See ya. Off to your fucking grandmas. Peace.
What did Lewis say then?
Don't know, I didn't listen to him.
No, I mean like on someone else's panel.
Oh, just general shit.
Hmm.
Just two-faced bullshit. And it's fucking enough's enough. Fuck you, cunt. There you go. You got plenty of fucking spaces. You got your own channel you can go fucking rant off at. You got a private chat you're fucking lurking around in. Good one, Lewis. So now we'll just catch up with the bands. I hope that was worth it, son. Fucking idiot. Let's see if you're in the list. Did I get it?
Okay. Oh,
No,
it's
I
coming
didn't get it,
now.
but there we go.
It's
Thanks,
coming
Lewis.
now.
I just got your account. Thank you. So there we go. Now we've got that linked back to YouTube. See ya.
Well, Lewis, if you're listening, I don't have any problem with you, and you're welcome to come and talk when I do the crunch and
Yeah, and that's cool.
when I do some Twig streams as well. Because like you can tell me your side of the story. Then I know I totally get where you're coming from on that side. It's your thing. It's your house. It's your rules, and also it's like
I'm just gonna double check I got the cunt in the list.
It's behaviour management, and we all have our different versions of it. With me, Lewis gets leeway because he's an artist, and I like his shit that he puts out.
Nah, I think he's a fake cunt, and he's only uploading fucking Hollywood stories. So fucking.
I don't think Lewis is a fake cunt. To be honest, I don't because he's kind of wears his heart on his sleeve. I don't think that when he spouts off, it's that subterranean. I don't think it is. I think a lot of his stuff's just open and out there, and that's just my take on it. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But yeah, bad. If people have been slagging you off on another stream, that's that, isn't it?
Here we go. The list continues.
Anyway, this is all that's happening, isn't it? People just banning each other. It's scary. I'm all for communication, mate. Even if you're going to argue, even if someone slagged me off up to a point, up to certain people, we all have our lines, don't we? Have personal people who you've got your line with, but like for me, I'm like I'd rather have the communication.
Oh yeah, there it is. It took a little second to turn up in the list. I was getting worried I hadn't smoked it. But yeah, no, there we go. It's done. It's done, Lewis. Too bad, son.
Some hearts, Lewis.
Now we'll back it up with a 24-hour fucking 86k. Your shadow realm, cunt, as far as I can tell.
Let Lewis on, stop being a coward. Oh.
We got another contender?
Yeah, I've got Benny Bojangles is in the chat.
Oh, no, we don't. See you, Ben. See you, Ben. Go get your fucking tabs into you fucking mutant cunt. You fucking suicide boy. Fuck off.
God. It's like history repeating itself. It really is with the suicide. They was doing that one with Evil, and Doshi's just the constant.
Yeah.
Man. But yeah, I do really have to fuck off in about 5 minutes because that's when
That's
my
all good.
morning starts. But I'll still be.
Yeah, there's
eating out
actually a
tonight.
video where Newbin says that he's suicidal.
I don't
I
watch
think
his
he-
stuff.
I think
I've
he's
made it very.
deleted it, but he's like, yeah, he's making all the gestures like, you know, people wanted to neck up and it's like, yeah, mate, I see you. I know exactly where your head's at.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't want that for him. Like, obviously, and that's what I was saying
Nah,
earlier
I think
when
that's the fucking good end.
I wasn't blaming you earlier when I was saying about that thing. I was saying that, like, what I was saying is that there is a need for that. You know what I mean? There is an actual need for people. You know, people have those needs. Then I know it's not the right place to look for it, but it's not for me. My way of looking at it isn't like, don't come to my fucking door, because I'm just like, you got to be the caretaker of your own bit of land. And if some waif or stray turns up on your bit of land, then that's it. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. But
Yeah, I'm just throwing it back over the fence to fucking someone else's fucking
well, that's
yard.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Fuck
That's it.
off.
Their own way of doing it, aren't they?
Someone's thrown their fucking rubbish over my fence.
That's it. You've got to protect yourself, though. That's the thing. It's like when I'm the caretaker of my own bit of land, if that thing that comes in is going to fuck up my land too much, then I have to then think about that. And that's when he started making those videos and tagging me in them all the time and doing all that stuff. I was just like, nah, I'm not even watching him. At first, I just didn't have him on the notification.
Like, to be fair, like, I'm not having that level of creepiness happen around my channel where he feels comfortable enough to talk about your kid joining Australian schools and moving in and
Well, feeding Ricardo,
you
imagine the
moving in, and I'm
kippers.
just like, what the fuck, mate? Like, fuck that.
Can you
combo
imagine
off.
the giddy kippers going off at that as well? And you're just like, are you really? Is that what you're reduced to, guys? You're not even a comment, because at first I was like, oh, we're just going to reduce them down to a commentary channel. They're just going to be our commenters. You know what I mean? It's literally just commenting on your stuff and my stuff. That's all they do, and that's what you've been reduced to. But it's not even that. They haven't even got that no more. They just fucking getting Doshin to make shit up for them. What the fuck? Is that in some way to sort of make some lie up about me that might take flight, that people
Yeah.
to just
Well,
to destabilize?
that's what I meant. Like, Newbin's out there fucking basically putting it out there that you're chomping at the bit to get into a threesome with him. You and Lima are trying to fuck him.
Just the only way
You
to
keep
destroy
making
that
him join the panel so you can fucking talk to him to fuck him. And he
Right,
wants fucking
wow.
Lima to move over and become his carer. He wants you to move over and become his carer. And this is all back to that one fucking stream where he's invited him to him and he fucking anxiety-ed out and didn't turn up.
Mm.
Since then, that's all been like, oh, they're all after my collarbone. They're fucking like all those little references. The fucking Lima just wants to fuck me. Fucking, I know she's got a boyfriend and a husband or whatever, but she just wants to fuck me. Her and CPE just want to fuck me. And it's like, I
Yeah,
don't know, like,
good.
surely
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
shouldn't
the
be
only
around
one
it.
that's seen all this in the chat. And it's like,
Yeah, I shouldn't be around.
whether you know it or not, like, yeah, like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
shouldn't
know.
be
I
around
think
him if he's doing
you seem to
that.
me like a different person where you wouldn't enable that.
No,
Like, not
absolutely not.
that's more like a fish. Like, if you were out here grooming channels and doing all that
Yeah,
shit
if I was trying
these
to get
cunts were doing,
attention or
which to me
whatever,
looks like what the fucking game is that these cunts are playing. Is
100% with Ricardo. That's Ricardo, isn't it?
you've
That's what
got Evil and them making the claims that like you've done that, and then you've got Newbin out here kind of putting out the speech that it's like, well, you're not telling him to stop and to shut the fuck up, so you're not kind of trying to put it on
they
the
didn't
head.
like it because they never directed the conversation on this one, because I was never going to let them direct the fucking conversation. It's the only way that Ricardo.
Well, today they were now
work.
like fucking asking him all about it, and it's like it's now like you cut to like it's only 2 weeks later, but it's now a story.
Yeah. And now,
And
oh
it's like,
shit.
hang on, like this was never actually ever a fucking thing. This is just this cunt's
This is
fantasy in his
Ricardo.
fucking
This
head.
is Ricardo with his fucking symbiosis he's using. But he is using, this also shows that he's using everything he's got. And this is the last he's got. He ain't got much else. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's right.
He's in Doshin.
And that's
So
why
let
this,
him do it.
that's
Let
why
him
this fucking
do it.
stops today.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
that this
And
cunt does not have a fucking leg in this fucking place.
no, I agree.
And we'll see how long it goes for.
I
And
agree.
then on
It's
top
not
of
good
that,
for
I'm
him.
also going to become more aggressive on these guys. Let's see who packs away their toys first.
Yeah,
Right? Because
sweet, isn't it? Because that's what I was going to say as well.
I'm pretty sure they're slowing. Like they're coming back a bit, but
that's why they were scared of you so much. Well, there was lots of reasons, but one of the reasons was that, oh shit, like me and you got together, like talking about shit. Do you know what I mean? And it's like we weren't going to force this narrative.
right.
You know what I mean?
And I don't hide from like weird topics and fucking outrageous shit. Like
yeah, that's it. And we
I'll
would
throw
always
it
going to
straight
be.
back at you, like people. It's like
Yeah,
I'll
we were
try
always
not to
just going to be like,
embarrass
no, that's
people
not
about it. And
real.
like there are things where it's like I'm not going to address it because you know it may possibly hurt the person that is they're going to talk about it. So I don't need to do that shit.
They counted on us being as bad
like,
as they were, you know. But it was like one of those things. They were scared of because like with me, it was like the only way was that if they could get me to just shut the fuck up, because then they can put these narratives about. So then they had to get rid of you and Vic, because if they've got me, they can say I'm crazy. They can make these stories up and put these false narratives out, which Ricardo was doing on his own. He didn't need to drag Doshin in for that. He was just a bit part of the furniture that was doing it. It was just an amplifier, just one of many. And he was being used, don't get me wrong. Ricardo is fucking resourceful. So he was using everyone a little bit, but he never had to like lean on him or anything. Because if it was just me, he would shout me down because there was more of them. And that's what they thought was going to happen. But oh, fucking shit. There was fucking Red Bull and there was fucking Vic and there was fucking alt account and people who could fucking see it. And there was fucking Short Bus and Ben Spastic and all these other people. And it was just like, nah, people can fucking see this shit. And then they were scared. And ever since they've been on their back foot. And ever since they've been looking for a way to do that shit because Ricardo is not dynamic. That is the thing with him. He cannot change his strategy. So he is still doing that same fucking shit. But like you've stated, he's now doing it through sending Doshin out. He's going to do it like that. He's going to try and do it like that, bit by bit, like a fucking mosaic, and try and do it. But he's not got the longevity to put that picture in place. Even using Doshin, he hasn't. Not with your onslaught as well, but just in general, he hasn't got that longevity. It would take a while, and it would take some respect from the community. And I don't think there is much respect for him at all. People might think he's funny and they might like the drama, they might not like me or whatever, but that does not equate to respect for fucking Ricardo. And the way he's behaved has not generated any respect from anybody, and any outside eyes are not going to give him a respect for that unless they're fucking psychos as well, like Nelda. And then they just drag in more fucking disgusting psychos around you, which is all well and good for a bit, but then what? They're not going to be around to help you when you need them because they're fucking psychos.
Yeah, and look, truly, that's some of the reason why I'm not entertaining fucking Lewis. Like, mate, if I want to, I'll sit here and talk shit about you if I want, but you're not coming back on panels, dickhead. That's just how that is. Like, you said that the other night on that Dean stream. You were fucking talking shit. You'd flip-flop from everything being cool the day before to fucking Albo putting his foot up your ass because you joined a fucking stream that said Albo loves YouTube more than his family, and you didn't come on and attack me. You came on and fucking played all nice and friendly and fucking talked to CPE and talked to me and then left, and it was all friendly. Albo then went and made a fucking video saying that he was triggered and that he was fucking critical of you not sitting there happy and fucking, he thought that you should have gone off. And now you want to just come back and talk shit? Like, fuck off, Lewis. Fuck off, cunt. You don't get to fucking do that, mate. And anyway, you're only just a fucking vampire at the moment. You've been a vampire for a while. You've got fuck all happening on your channel. And it's only because you got a little bit of a sniff at this karaoke. And you haven't even fucking said anything about that shit where I've gone and asked fucking Dean for permission for you to get out of his fucking choir fucking squad, where you could even come out and do all that sort of shit. And the first thing you fucking did was you went and talked to fucking and got gangbanged by fucking Evil and Ricardo and Ron. And the three of you Mexican fucks went over there and fucking started arguing and carrying on like fucking idiots. The second you got a pass off fucking Dean. You know, and that was not how it was supposed to be, dude. You were supposed to have fucking got your pass, gone over to your karaoke, had a fucking sniff at your karaoke over there, and off you go, mate. But nah, what did you do? You wanted to come and have fucking drama with fucking Evil and Ricardo and fucking Ron, and you never actually ever did the fucking karaoke, did you, you punk bitch? So, nah, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. That's where you're fucking helping out the scene is enough. Ooh, so there was two of those. Multiples. It's all right. Just keep them coming. We'll figure it out. What the fuck? Well, all right. Yeah, I figured you left anyway. So yeah, have you? I think the mod fucking thing's gone. Your name's not in blue. So hold on. Yeah, I just need some beats. It must remove that when you accidentally get banned. What the fuck is causing that echo? Fucking echo.
This is time to introduce you to the heart of addiction. It's the pulse of everything that we do is simply the venom trauma, trauma. And Men in black. This country is something we want million to buy this.
Before this video starts, this video is made for educational, news, and documentary purposes. On top of that, this is vital medical information that everyone needs to have access to. So YouTube, please don't mess this video up. Yo, I'm TrueGilChrist, and today I just got my new UK medical prescription. So if you don't know, medical has been a thing in the UK since like 2018, but it's only been the last couple years that it's actually been quite accessible to most people. I myself have a medical prescription, and the clinic that I use is MaMedica, but I always recommend people to look up every clinic and every pharmacy and see what works best for them. And to be able to do that, you can go on a website called medbud.wiki, and from there you can see all of the medical information available to you, all the pharmacies, all the clinics, every single option. On top of that, you should probably have a look at some of my other videos that I've made about how to actually get a prescription. It'll probably help you. So let's get on to my prescription that I have right now. I've got a few things. I have this Chapel of Love that claims 30%. Then I've got this new Gelato Dream by Clearleaf, and I got the Gorilla Skittles again. Now, I got the Gorilla Skittles a little while ago, so I'm not really going to review it here, and I've heard that this batch is really not good. I only got this because recently I've been getting oils on my prescription, and there's a Gorilla Skittles oil, so I just kind of wanted to get the Gorilla Skittles again so I could compare it to the oil. But to be honest, I opened the oil and it doesn't really have a terp to it. I guess it's oil made from that strain, but the terps don't really come out. The oil seems really good quality. It's just not like you open it up and then bam, it smells like Gorilla Skittles. So the two that we're going to be looking at today is this Gelato Dream and the Chapel of Love. How dumb of a name is this Chapel of Love? Because I literally didn't buy this because of the name, and I just seen it and I was like, what? That sounds dead. Like, what? Chapel of Love? Who names something Chapel of Love? Those people who are growing that obviously have no idea what they're doing if they called their thing Chapel of Love, and I just completely disregarded it. Yeah, it turns out it's Wedding Cake Cross Gush Mints. What? That sounds amazing! Huh? What? How did I put that off? And the Gelato Dream, this one is Gelato and Loud Dream. To be honest, doesn't really sound like something that's going to take my fancy, but hey, we'll have a little look at them and see if they're any good. So first of all, let's have a quick look at the Gelato Dream. Okay, straight away opening this, there is the biggest nug I've ever had on UK Medical ever in this. Like, how big is this? There is a nug in there that is this big. There's a nug in there that's that big. Smell-wise, doesn't smell too bad at all. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like, I feel like if you're a more old schooly type person, this really wouldn't be too bad at all. In fact, I feel like a lot of people would like these more sort of natural looking nugs. I will say it doesn't remind me of gelato at all. I would be very surprised if there's any gelato in this genetic. And you might be wondering, hey Drew, why not showing me the nugs right now? I want to see this. So we have to abide by all of YouTube's rules here, and if I show you that, then nobody's going to see this video at all, and then nobody will be able to get this information unless they go out their way to actually go on my channel and find the video that way. However, if you do want to see that stuff, check out the pinned comment down below and it'll sort you right out. But maybe do that at the end. So I'm going to give this 2 ratings on the looks. Number 1 is just my general looks. Looks rating, I'm going to give it generally an 8 because it looks really good, especially if you're kind of old schooly, and the nug quality is pretty on point. But if I'm going to rate it on a scale of gelato, like what gelato should look like, I'll give it like a 2. It doesn't look like gelato at all. Right, so before I give you my thoughts on this one, on how it actually is, let's move on to the Chapel of Love and have a little look at that one and see how it smells. This is a new company as well. I've not seen Barocas. Interesting. I'm interested right now. It's not as cakey as I was expecting it to be from the genetics, but let me crack a nug. Bro, this smells banging. Bro, this is legit. This is legit. I just cracked a nug, yeah, and it fully smells like how Gush Mints should. And it's wedding cake and Gush Mints, so it should have that extra bit of cake. The feel of the actual nug feels insane. Wow, that smells good. That smells so good. That's probably the best UK medical I've ever smelled. But is it actually 30%? It claims 30%. So look, I'm going to dip right now just so I can then give you my thoughts on both of these, like how they actually are. And then as I'm giving you my thoughts on them, I'm also going to test them at the same time. So be right back and I will know how they are. Okay, so I now know my thoughts on both of these. We're going to start with the Gelato Dream. So this Gelato Dream, it's pretty good in the sense of it's good for, oh, how do I explain this? It's good for like old school people. If you're looking for like an old school nug before everything was like bred with everything else and like something that looks supernatural and has that kind of like old schooly flavor, if you're looking for that on medical, it is like a 10 out of 10. If you were looking for Gelato Dream, nah, you're gonna have a bad time. Quality wise though, really, really, really good. Just like, it just isn't Gelato Dream. So let's test this. It claims 19.2%. I mean, it's probably going to be 19.2%. So let's test it. The Gelato Dream. 23 on the nug that I've got, which is a bit higher than what it claims. 22. So I actually just tested this twice. The first time I tested it was 23. And I just wanted to make sure that, you know, it wasn't just an anomaly. And I just tested it again, it's 22. So considering that's not what it claims on the pack, let's just do one more test. 22 again. For all the people that don't trust the tester, should we test it one more time? Because there's always so many people that don't trust the tester. They're like, oh bro, it just spits out a random number every time. Trust me, I don't think it does. 22. So claims 19, actually around 22 when we actually get the nugs ourselves. Now we need to test this Chapel of Love and see if this is actually 30. Now my thoughts on this is I would actually go as far to say that this is the best genetic available on UK Medical right now. This genetic is crazy. But the quality, it's not as good as the genetic. Like the quality is good. The quality is probably like an 8 out of 10. But it doesn't do the genetic justice. Like if this was better quality, it would literally surpass everything available right now, especially for the price. This is only 8 quid a G. How much is the other one? I think the other one's £7.50. But yeah, the quality does let it down a little bit, but all in all, still really good. And I'm going to say is one of my top UK medicals right now. But is it 30%? Let's find that out right now. I'm saying, based off looking at the nugs, that this is not going to be 30. It's not like there's a lot of leaf content, but there is still more leaf content than you'd expect for like a 30%. I can't tell you how good it smells. There's a lot of leaf content inside the nug as well. Like, I really doubt this is going to be 30. The highest we've ever actually tested on the testing machine is 29. So the amount of dispo claims that we have tested from America as well, where they claim like 35 and they're always nowhere even close. But normally medical's pretty on point. All right, the Chapel of Love, is it actually 30%? I mean, I personally doubt it. So let's find out right now. Could this be our first 30% result? I mean, if anything was going to be 24. Let's test some other nugs, just like we did with the Gelato Dream again, and see if we get some other results. All right, this is a different nug of the Chapel of Love, so let's see if this is also 24. Maybe it gets closer to that 30. I'm gonna hope. Hopefully it doesn't get further away. 26 on this one. Okay, that is a bit closer to 30. If it averages that at 26, then they claim 30. I guess it's not as bad. Oh, this is another nug again. I got a notification as it came up. This one came up 27. We're getting closer. All right, this is another nug. 24 on this nug. All right, and we're going to do one last test. 27 on this nug. Damn. To me, it seems like it's between 24 and 27, which is about a 3% difference between the nugs, which is what you would kind of expect. But that's not 30%. Like, even the 27%, it's not 30%. Maybe we'll get it one day, but it's not today. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit the like button if you enjoyed it as well. See you guys soon. And I stream every single day on Kick. Links in the pinned comment. See you there. Peace.
these stupid fiends doing runs, I feel like Uber Eats. Half the junkies been shooting needles. Where we meet, they all through the streets. Who's to blame me? You or me? I don't wanna be selling rock, but the crew we all gotta eat. Fuck the coppers who tryna watch. I ain't saving two blind, no watch. 3 phones and these cunts don't stop. I should set up a run-through job and set them back up in front 2 boxes. I've been that obnoxious, fuck the world, I've been crossed too often. Feel the boot, you see lights no stopping. Keep your head down, you might get caught. Everybody want a piece of the pie, ain't nobody want to stuff on the bottom. Everybody got a piece of a knife, only got them cause they scared of a flogging. I ain't here to start fights though, only been stating the obvious. I know a few will get pulled in for interviews, 100% that they dogging us. Cut up blocks in a vacant flat, fuck the dogs, yeah I hate the jacks. Fuck a job, I ain't paying tax. Suckers watching me making stacks. 4 days in a trap, same shirt, same tracks on. 4 days in a trap, I ain't leaving till the pack's gone. 4 days in a trap, 4 days in a trap. Court case on my lap, we ain't leaving till we cashed. 4 days in a trap, same shirt, same tracks on. 4 days in a trap, I ain't leaving till the pack's gone. Granddaddy had a fruit shop and got his hustle on a pound of Lebanon. Now your grandson is on a 2 pops and we sell stuff when we getting on. Hurstville with a Chinese, mixed 3 cups with a kettle on. I was 17 with an M-Rock and a rehab out of Wollongong. Way back, old days, money backs in a blue Mazda. Old mate played loan sharks for the 100 packs of the blue Mazdas. Played French Day, all snakes, all nominees, just true actors. Missing friends over missing money from a kitchen drawer brother who snatched it. Still been acting real, still been catching deals, still been making sure these packages get properly vacuumed sealed. You know what's, you know what's bad, how you feel. Still been real, still been catching deals, still been catching bills. Riding round bumping Triple J when I turn it on, yeah, the joint is mine. Riding round puffing Triple J's when I burn it off, yeah, the joint is mine. Going back to the same flats cause he sells grams at a .9. But you never ever sold one thing, stop fronting, there's no point lying. 4 days in the trap, 4 lines on the stripper's back. The hallways looking black, long drives and I bring it back. 4 days in the trap, 4 lines on the stripper's back. 4 days in the trap, 4 days in the trap. 4 days in the trap, more paper, more cash. And buzzing my phone when I'm out, I can always till I'm back. In the hallways in the flats, your broad's face in my lap. My lawyer saved my ass again, my court case skipped out. My Gina looking like floor cleaner, 3-wheeling out of this 4-seater. You talk heat, it's gonna force me to put a hole in your net like a store beeper. Funds flow for these drug homes, my plug knows I'm cutthroat. Feed a pregnant bitch rock till I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ride around with them scammers, hiding out from them cameras. My IP's out in South China, how you gonna find me now? I go phantom, thinking you ain't been up in the streets, lad. My mate's snaking for a speed pad. Switch thought he was a big boy, turned outcast for like 3 stacks. 4 days in a trap, 4 days in a trap. Court case on my lap, we ain't leaving till we cashed. 4 days in a trap, same shirt, same tracks on. 4 days in a trap, I ain't leaving till the back's gone. The money through the flat screen, everybody want that ice cream. Everybody copy my steez, so they realize it's just a pipe dream. No yes men on my team, my best friend speaks Chinese. Oh nuts, why this white beam? Are we driving needs to get wiped clean? Fuck it, I feel like burning some bridges down. I feel like turning some bitches out. I feel like shit when I wake up, so I'm getting high till it's good to go in the town. It's the way better to sit around. 4 days it was in and out, 4 days in the trap. Girl back at home, she don't know shit about it.
Fresh off the plane. Let's get it in real quick. Sana, sana. Yeah, little goose. huh? Who you clowning, bitch? I'm bout it. All this drip on me, I'm drowning. I don't part with dollars, like a wishing fountain, huh? I'm on a mission now, yeah. I've got a vision now, huh? Do this for the Aussies, deadlock relatives in my town, yeah. Broke but I hold up. Every day saying you a soldier, huh? Yeah, they really get low, bruh. I got old bars, I got new ones. Balenciaga on my shoes, cunt. Tomahawk or the iron cunt, yeah. Tomahawk or the iron cunt, yeah. He told him to choose one. Nah, I don't talk to cunts, I'm not walking up to no goose. We in the floor discussing these rules to pay up these bills so we can get loose. Hate drama's hard, but you arcing up is gonna pull me into that mood. I'm LGC53G and ain't nothing love for my crew, huh? Yeah, fucking on. One lane, one take, fucking instant jam sessions. But for real, I gotta get the fuck up out of here real quick. Fresh off the plane. Let's get it in real quick. Straight out. Sun up. Yeah, little goose, huh? Who you clowning, bitch? I'm bout it. All this drip on me, I'm drowning. I don't part with dollars, like a wishing fountain, huh? I'm on a mission now, yeah. I've got a vision now, huh? Do this for the Aussies, deadlock relatives in my town, yeah. Broke but I hold up. Every day saying you a soldier, huh? Yeah, they really get low, bruh. I got old bars, I got new ones. Balenciaga on my shoes, cunt. Tomahawk or the iron cunt, yeah. Tomahawk or the iron cunt, yeah. He told him to choose one. Nah, I don't talk to cunts, I'm not walking up to no goose. We in the floor discussing these rules to pay up these bills so we can get loose. Hate drama's hard, but you arcing up is gonna pull me into that mood. I'm LGC53G and ain't nothing love for my crew, huh? Yeah, fucking on. One lane, one take, fucking instant jam sessions. But for real, I gotta get the fuck up out of here real quick. Hey, peace.
The facts is that in all aspects of infinite wisdoms, this lad sick of my instincts, he's sadistic and twisted. The pistols pound heat like grease pistons, pay peace to the victim. This the rap version of Dean Smitten, I've been shitting on bitches. I'm back to basics and I got grabbed cause I'm backwards natured. And the accusations is that I put the rap in rapist. I'm a god to these Satanists, I strike hard with a flaming fist. I got bar from the Matrix with a whole squad of these Agent Smiths. I got bars made behind bars that are armed up with bar razor tips. You got bars that are stomped on bra, I'm cold-hearted and dangerous. I hate this shit, that's why I seem to oppose and cut nerve endings at your flesh to leave you feeling exposed. You get it? Now I get better without any respect and never repent, handle any of your threats in any event. When I send for your head, you're better off pretending you're dead, cause you about to get fucked up like September the 10th. See, I don't mean to seem mean, but please help me. If hell here, what I dream is not healthy. I can't seem to see scenes that they selling me, and I don't believe a single thing that they keep telling me. That's why I stay alone, I retract and I come back smarter. I pray and hope that if I crack, that I come back harder. But from the start, this black and hard, and he come back darker. Motherfucker, I'll take it all back to Sakuraba. You want real talk? Let's real talk. I feel forced into this sort of things that will get sorted if I just killed more things. That's real thoughts, and if any more you faggots still talking, then I'm gonna machete your head with a Happy Gilmore swing. I try and be calm, but I can't. It's like a side of me wants to fire shells at these characters like it's Mario Kart. To hell, I'll fire hellfire missiles from a serious distance and leave blood leaking out of you pussies like your period bitches. Fuck your list of hard rappers, they're a cast of actors. When I'm rapping, I'm replicating Port Arthur massacres. I'm in the streets shooting up all these cars and passengers. I blow up like nitric acid and spark gas cylinders. I'm vengeful, talk shit and I will fuck your bitch. And when your daughter grows up, she can suck my dick. It's gut instinct, just admit when you came to face me, you vomit out the back of your head cause your face was caved in. See, I don't mean to seem mean, but please help me. There's hell here, what I dream is not healthy. I can't seem to see scenes that they selling me, and I don't believe a single thing that they keep telling me. That's why I stay alone, I retract and I come back smarter. I pray and hope that if I crack, that I come back harder. But from the start, this blackened heart only come back darker. Motherfucker, I'll take it all back to Sakuraba.
All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city, who really run that? We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west. Rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tommy or city? All of this talk about who run the city. We've been on the news since the 90s for all of the shooting that's happened in Sydney. So tell me who really started all the drilling. Aye. Like 3 of my brothers. 3 of my achis. They still locked up in the cage. I hope I'm down to see it rain. The media look at us like we're gangs, but we're just family with some big family names. I've got Middle Eastern blood and some real Middle Eastern brothers. I'm not French, but je m'appelle comme ça. Ma famille on ne joue pas. I'm sick of all of these dogs trying to put run that back. I'm sick of all of these dogs trying to pull fucking dirt on my name. I'm from a place where they let that bang. Now watch everybody have something to say. But who really taught you how to get paid? Showed you the ropes on how to run trades. How can I throw any shade when the Akis are letting you spray? Bullets dropping like a rainy day. I ain't no driller, I said it once and I'll say it again. But if my bros got beef then it's time to eat, cause I back my blood to the end. My G's be pushing more weight than Jenny. Mad about bars like Kenny. Load the clip and you're ready, but boy don't shake, better hold that steady. All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west. Rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west. Rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. She likes to squat in the gym. I told her squat on his dick instead. We got the baddest bitches in our city, but back in the day she would leave me on red. We got the biggest hitters in our city. When they pull up is dead. Pull up, dead. I thought I told her. I was on the block with the oldest. Real heavy cartel talking real soldiers. 5 deep in a blacked out Jeep, but I hit this lick and become high rollers. They didn't want no hate trying to get this money, but shit gets ugly. I got my dog, all that knows my achi. So tell your uso to call my cousins, hurry. Around here we keep that chat to a minimal. Talk is cheap, my brother, it's simple. Grew up around criminals, young individual. Heard that shit can get critical, and it's fuck the call. Hold up, wait, let me finish my sentence. Bro got done for the longest sentence. Still yelling FTP. Envy me. They hate on our success, yeah, but sing our songs like Glee. I don't do it for the fame, no. I do it for the streets, fuck what they say. We came from the trenches, where were you when I had nothing to eat? All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west. Rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west. Rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. I was on the block with the oldest. Real heavy cartel talking real soldiers. 5 deep in a blacked out Jeep, but I hit this slick and become high rollers. They didn't want no hate trying to get this money, but shit gets ugly. I got my dog, all that knows my achi. So tell your uso to call my cousins, hurry. Around here we keep that chat to a minimal. Talk is cheap, my brother, it's simple. Grew up around criminals, young individual. Heard that shit can get critical, and it's fuck the call. Hold up, wait, let me finish my sentence. Bro got done for the longest sentence. Still yelling FTP. Envy me. They hate on our success, yeah, but sing our songs like Glee. I don't do it for the fame, no. I do it for the streets, fuck what they say. We came from the trenches, where were you when I had nothing to eat? All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south. south, east, west, rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. All of this talk about who run the city, who run the city. We grew up in Sydney, so Tommy is with me. Aye. North, south, east, west, rep your area, rep your ends. Where are you from? Tell me your city. Oof.
Gonna make some money. Let's go, Spooky. It's fucking payday, bro. Off to the pub we go. We got pockets full of dough. I just can't blow, I know. Got bills and courage, man. Fuck that, I'd rather have a slap right now. And turn a cute fitty into like free foul. Here's how. Well, listen up now. I'll teach ya. Max bet at bros until you hit the feature. Silly dumb chili just cost me 20. Lucky 88, yeah right, blue plenty. I know it's dumb, but you can't let it beat you. So max bet the cut until you hit the feature. The jackpot went up another 1,000. You'd have to be a crackpot to bow out now. So be a man, get your money out, bruh. And don't be a puss cunt, nah, you ain't pulling out, slip it in. It's where the fun begins, the big wins, high fives all round when we all get the free spins. I'll just dance to the feature music and look around laughing at losers losing. Cause my screen's full of substitutions and it's going off like an execution. One more time, I mean it sound like a preacher. Max bet the cut until you hit the feature. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. 10s, 20s and 50 bitch. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. Double R, put your money where your mouth is. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. 10s, 20s till we get rich. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. Don't be a puss, tap it till you get rich. It all started with a visit to the ATM. I lost another 250 to the banks again. So I decided I might try and win it back. I threw 5 in the pokies for a cheeky tap. And next thing you know, bro, I'm on to the feature. Got 23 games, you wouldn't believe it. I'm cheering, cause I needed the cash. I couldn't pay off on my ticket, get a couple of grams. 5 pyramids, and it's gone berserk. And now this old cunt's telling me he had a reserve. Well, I'm sorry, old fella, you can go and get fucked. Bet you wouldn't have said shit if it hadn't got up. Now he's getting all stroppy and he's calling the manager. I'm like, yeah, no worries, better tell him to bag it. I see the queen of the north, she in love with me, but she could probably have a tap when you see me leave, bro. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. 10s, 20s and 50 bitch. Slap city bitch, slap city bitch. Double R, put your money where your mouth is. Slap city bitch,
Of these times is where we make the most. Boredom fabricating us to feel around each other's throats, and I'm so excited. Happily divided. Smashing all our windows, clocks falling in the dark, pretending that you're bigger than you really are, pretending you're bigger than you really are.
All right, well, I'll see you later, all right?
It's empty. It's 6 a.m. At a lake. This beautiful lake.
No sound is heard from Unit 2, where there was once so much to do. Was once a green mansion, and now's a wasteland. Our days of reckless fun are through.
don't leave me.
I'll be right back.
Doctor, come back, come back!
Please turn that run.
That was for you.
Yeah, you okay? You okay?
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely.
Yeah, you okay?
I tried to warn you telepathically. That was for you.
Yeah, you okay? You okay?
Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry, Ed.
For the longest time, I felt like I was living two lives. One was the guy you'd see on the street, lugging his books to class on a 10-speed bicycle. The other was head of one of the most powerful ripping groups in the scene, a group that distributes hundreds of millions of dollars in pirated entertainment content to a global audience.
I could tell my friends, but they think I've lost it anyway, that this is just a passing phase, and the running will wither down to the place I'm supposed to go, in the lines I'm supposed to know. I haven't yet figured out. They all look at me, they let me go, and they watch me moving. This time I'll try to be more beautiful and more amusing. But why can't you just be cool? Why do you have to lose it? Losing it, you're losing me. Refuse to use, I choose to run. Catch me.
I used to believe that I could keep these two lives separate, that I could erect a barrier between them that would protect one from the other. Now I know that that idea was a fallacy. Each of us has only one destiny. Hi, Mom. No, I was up. How's Dad? Well, did you talk to the doctor? Yes, Mom. I know you're trying, I know. Well, why doesn't he have a private room? Well, did you call Uncle George? Yes, Mom, I know he is a chiropractor, but he... Hold on. He understands the health plans. He knows the doctors there. Alright, Mom, look, I will call the doctors after class, okay? Yes, you gave me his number the other day. Okay. Tell Dad I was thinking about it. Alright. No. Okay. Yes, Melissa's fine. Alright. Alright, I'll call you later. Goodbye. In the scene, everything is about speed. Pyro and the others have spent the past 7 hours encoding and preparing the enormous 8GB file for the new movie The Incredibles. Now we're only a few steps from being ready to release. Normally, I'm the one who's pushing everyone to move faster, but not this one. Today, I have other priorities.
Tragedies are lost, your barely escape. You put it all on display. You put it all on the plate. Sometimes be so much scary.
What is it that you're thinking? Is it the way you get explored into this world? Everything we evolve is, well, you know.
Whenever a group releases something into the scene, it's customary to include a text file called an info that tells you how long the movie is, what format it's in, etc. Info files are read by millions of sceners around the world, along with members of the RIAA, MPAA, the feds, and increasingly, reporters. Addiction. Once you see it, once you've been a part of it, it's hard to leave without wanting to come back for more. There are dangers, of course, but I'd be lying if I said that wasn't part of the attraction. Besides, like any other kind of addict, I always felt like I had the whole thing under control.
I could tell my friends, but they think I've lost it anyway. That this is just a passing phase, and the running will wither down to the place I'm supposed to go, in the lines I'm supposed to know. I haven't yet figured out. They all look at me, they let me go, and they watch me moving. This time I'll try to be more beautiful and more amusing.
The new Exorcist movie was supposed to be like any other release. It wasn't the biggest movie of the year, but it was a nice get, and we were excited to put it out. Everything was working as usual, and then... Trooper works in a DVD manufacturing plant in LA. He supplies us with new product in return for access to the terabytes of pirated stuff we keep on our servers. It's reasonable for the guys in my group to suspect him, but I have a sinking feeling that the problem lies elsewhere. Chi is telling me the truth. But he's right about one thing. It's not in his interest to have movies released early on the net. In fact, it's just the opposite. He wants to get his DVDs on the street before the movie is available anywhere else. I'm sure his operation can print and distribute them quickly. The question is, how quickly?
The sunset on your shoulders as you turned away. Orange and purple pieces, memories array. Green and yellow moments, the past is left behind. Somber and subdued, nothing left to find. Walking with the shadows, I'm giving up. I cannot fight this darkness. Calling for you, I'm heading down. Slowly withdrawing, losing my way, painted in hues of sadness. Calling for you, I'm heading down. The clouds intoxicating, extinguishing the light, deepening the threshold. What once was strong and bright, no trace of recognition. Emotionless debris. Nature's taken hold now, and the sky has set you free. Walking with the shadows, I'm giving up. I cannot fight this darkness. Calling for you, I'm heading down. Slowly withdrawing, losing my way, painted in hues of sadness. Calling for you, I'm heading down. Walking with the shadows, I'm giving up. I cannot fight this darkness. Calling for you, I'm heading down. Slowly withdrawing, losing my way, painted in hues of sadness.
Hi, my name is Jim Rose, and it was my art vision to assemble the greatest collection of odd humans ever to perform on one stage. My odyssey of the bizarre started in Europe 11 years ago, studying contortion and escape. 11 years later, my act has expanded to include stapling money to my face, the human dartboard, the bed of nails with 3 people standing on top of me, eating razor blades, the human blockhead with spikes and a hammer, putting my face in broken glass, letting members of the audience stomp on the back of my head, and tumbling dry ice in my mouth so quickly that it doesn't stick to my tongue, enabling me to blow smoke rings from nose and mouth. I believe people are tired of things that are slick, contrived, choreographed, manipulated, and clean. It's time for some entertainment that is live, real, raw, and dangerous.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Jim Rose!
Hello, Seattle. We've been gone a long time. It's good to be back in our hometown. You're gonna be in a fucking video tonight. So let's get this show started and started right. When I count to 3, everybody scream and clap. You, sir, unfold your arms. You're gonna be clapping. You, sir, take your hands out of your pockets. It's gonna hurt when you clap. Come on, hometown, don't let me down. 1, 2, fucking 3! We're gonna start off with some sideshow classics tonight and work our way up to the 20th century. You, sir, you look like a jaded fuck. Is that a real screwdriver? Is that a real nail? Don't patronize me, look at it. The human blockhead, brought to the United States in the 1940s by Skeets Hubbard. I'll start off by balancing the screwdriver on my nose. What the fuck you expect when you come to a show like this? We're starting you off easy tonight. All right, I got the pliers. The human blockhead. The amazing Mr. Lifto is practicing his heated cup routine, but he is most famous for his 11 pierced body parts, and he uses them all to lift incredible amounts of weight. He is a must-see. Let's take a look at some of this man's footage. His act is considered the most popular public display since the outlawing of hangings. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Mr. Lifto, Lifto, Lifto! A modern primitive of the highest order. Scarification, branding, piercings, and tattoos. I met this man in a Seattle bar, winning bets with a bizarre weightlifting act. Lift up, lift up, lift up. And now a fashion statement. The next time we come to Seattle, we expect all the men and women to be wearing iron earrings. Lift up, lift up, lift up. Beautiful lift up. Lift up! Lift up. Iron earrings! Beautiful lifter. Beautiful. I got a fax from the Samsonite gorilla. It seems as though he was concerned about job security ever since he heard about the amazing Mr. Lifto's tongue. Lifto. 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 Lift go. Oh. Lift go. A heavy gauge chain with hooks on both ends and a concrete block. What's he gonna do? Seattle, the amazing Mr. Lifto can make Dolly Parton look flat. The teats, one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Lift up. Attention, ladies, ladies. Attention, do not try this at home. Oh! Don't rip them out, Lifto. Don't rip them out. We need you tomorrow night. Dolly Parton's pissed tonight. Beautiful Lifto. Beautiful. Up, up, up. Lifto. Lifto. Give it up for the amazing Mr. Lifto. Eating fire is just one of the many things that the Torture King can do. He is world famous for what he can endure. His specialties include lying on a bed of blades, eating glass light bulbs. He puts a blowtorch out on his tongue, the human pincushion act with over 40 hat pins and meat skewers, electrocution, the yogi gut suck, and walking up a ladder of razor-sharp swords barefoot. Let's watch this incredible performer in action. The Human Pincushion Act, done by the people in India as a religious thing. Torture King does it because he likes it. First, a couple of starter pins. I've seen junkies faint. Beautiful Torture King. I am riveted, watching you rivet. I can watch you 10,000 times, Torture King, and never tire. You have my undivided attention. And now through the voice box, so that he can no longer speak. But he doesn't talk much anyway. He is lugubrious. Science! And now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in the circus has their favorite. Mine is the orbit of the eye, the socket. Faraday around bone, vein, and artery. You're a genius, Torture King. You're a brilliant artist. Known all over the world as one of the most complete sideshow marvels in history. And now, Seattle, I'm gonna count to 3, and I want everybody to chant with me. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. And so are you. 40 pins festooned about the torso. And now, Seattle, an exhibition, a demonstration on how malleable, how resilient, how elastic the human skin can be. Watch it cling to the skin, meat skewer through the yarn. Up, 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 up. Beautiful Torture King. Beautiful. He's your Torture King tonight. You can take him home, but bring him back in the... Jab it, punch it. Give him the full show, Torture King. Stop teasing him. Beautiful. You're very interesting, Torture King. Very interesting man. You're too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you, Torture King. I can watch you 10,000 times and never tire. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now watch them drop like flies. It's time for Meat Skewer through the fucking face! Beautiful Torture King. Science! Don't try this at home. Go to a neighbor's house and get real good, and then come join our circus. Punch it! Punch it, Torture King. Punch it. Yeah. Torture King. Oh, out the mouth. Out the mouth. He's teasing you. He's teasing you. You see, the Torture King, he's got a sense of humor, too. Oh, Torture King. Torture King, you have found a home. If you ever have a child and something happens to you, Lifto Slug, Matt the Tube, and I, Jim Rose, will exhibit and raise that child as though it were our own. Never be sequestered, enveloped, or cornered by strangers without me by your side. They don't understand, Torture King. You were born to do the human pincushion. I will never exploit you, Torture King. Now punch it through your fucking face! I am riveted! I am riveted watching you rivet! Beautiful Torture King. You're a genius! Looks like a big fish, doesn't he? Just like a big fish. And now Seattle, the extraction is far more unpredictable than the insertion. Sometimes he goes off like a geyser. Sometimes he goes off like a sprinkler. 80% of the time, blood-free. Trickles don't count in the circus of the scars. You're not looking, you're not looking. You don't get your money's worth if you don't look. You're a genius! A brilliant artist! You're normal, Torture King! You found a whole torch! Everybody in the circus, why we just call him Torch. Beautiful. And now he'll remove it from his voice box so that he can speak. Oh no, he can't. He's still got the meat skewer in the fucking face! Torture King, you kill me. You kill me, Torture King. One of the more unpredictable extractions, the orbit of the eye. Will he or won't he? I'll get out of the way of the potential trajectory. Beautiful Torture King. You mesmerize me! Beautiful Torture King. Beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I told you this is a science show. You see, the body has accepted the meat skewer. It's now part of the body. Watch the way it clings to the skin when he rips it out of his face. I think you're gonna like it. It's beautiful. Rip it out! Rip it out! Rip it out! Beautiful Torture King. Beautiful Torture King. You're a genius! You're a genius! Quit teasing him! Quit teasing him! Give him the full show, Torture King. The full show. Beautiful. Everybody, put your arms up in the air. I'm watching. And bow to the Torture King. Woo! You're gonna feel a whole lot better tonight. You're saved. You're healed. A 21st century crucifixion. He gave you his balls. Give it up for the Standing behind me is a person that blurs the definition between man and monster. He is completely tattooed from shaven head to toe as a jigsaw puzzle. We call him the Enigma. He is also a sword swallower, an insectivore. He lifts weighted objects with a hook underneath the eyeballs. He's beautiful, completely illustrated, marked for life, a world-class eccentric. Let's look at some of his footage.
The next man I'm about to bring out studied insects not to become an exterminator. He became an entomologist because he was sure there would be a world famine. The Enigma has no problems putting the insects in his mouth. You should have no problems touching them. Feed him! Don't play with your food, Enigma. Don't play with your food. Can't take him anywhere. I am appalled. He's crossing my line now. Enigma, don't eat that one. It's been on the floor. Oh! Crossed my line. Crossed my line. Ooh, he's hungry tonight, and when you're hungry, you'll eat anything. Maggots! He'll have to chew the maggots up real good. They can eat their way right back out of the stomach. Chew them up good, Enigma. Chew them up good. Where's the difference between man and monster? What makes a person mark themselves for life? Who knows? Just the Enigma. Beautiful. Chew 'em up good, Enigma. Crickets live to be 9 months old. These won't. Exoskeleton 1/16 of an inch. It's science! Oh, Enigma! Don't chew with your mouth open. Oh! Head, legs, wing, antennae, thorax, abdomen, quivering upon the tongue. A few of them escaped a chomp and left the jaws of the Enigma. They go down in cricket history. The Guinness Book of World Records outlawed sword swallowing as a competition in 1987 due to 2 deaths. This sword is 1 inch longer. It doesn't retract. It doesn't telescope. I didn't say it was sharp. Said he's shoving it down his throat. It's the type of person that goes to the movie E.T. and screams, "It's just a rubber doll!" This is the world record, the Enigma. Marked for life, the Enigma. And a forced smile with a bend over. Beautiful Enigma. Big hand for the Enigma.
As you know, I've been all over the world collecting the oddest humans I could find. This next man was a pharmacist in Montana. He just said no to selling drugs so that he could surprise the world with his special talents. Matt the Tube Crowley will superglue a bowling ball to his hand. He is also known for snorting condoms through the nose and pulling them out of his mouth. Then he reverses the process. He lifts Bibi the Circus Queen into the air by biting on a chain wrapped around her. His hand challenges have never been duplicated. He smashes fingers with metal sticks. He puts his hand in a raccoon trap and lets a firecracker blow up in his hand. He also straps 50 firecrackers to his chest. He blows up a hot water bag until it explodes. Also, with a cigarette in his mouth, he'll put his face in a shower of sparks for a light. His crowning moment is the tube act called Gavage. Hold on to your seats. Let's look at some of this guy's live footage.
I gotta tell you that earlier today, Jim Rose took me backstage and said, "Matt,
I like what you're doing out there, but some of your stunts are just becoming too dangerous. He wanted me to be safe. He said, Matt, every time you do the act, you should wear a condom.
That's right, Seattle. In the 1990s, the responsible thing for the Jim Rose Circus Sideshow is to show the proper use of a condom.
Jim, there's a little bit of lubrication on this, but not quite enough. I'm going to have to lubricate it.
All right. He's got a special way of lubricating it. He snorts it into his nose and pulls it out of his mouth.
Hold on, I'll just be 2 seconds. I was just cleaning me bong.
Cleaning your pong.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what a morning.
I know, check you out. You're a bit tired out.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Fucking hell. What did you do? Did you go over anything or?
Yeah, I hit something. I don't know what. There must have been something on the road.
A curb egg.
Yeah.
Well, man, sucks.
Yeah. It sucks. And I have no way to lift my car.
Yeah, that
You
sucks.
I have no way to
Three
lift.
and two and one has entered the buildings.
Hello,
Sucks.
hello.
So you got to fix your tire, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it sucks.
That sucks. The whole day falls about your ears, doesn't it?
I know.
Yeah,
I'm not
same
even.
as a flat battery. I fucking hate that one too.
Oh fuck! I hate this car so much. I can't wait to get a new car. Like this.
I thought I heard you say that. So okay.
Oh yeah, this car's falling apart.
Oh man, you're like Ricky's car out Toilet Pot Boys.
Yeah. I fucking like we got two cars, so my wife's car is all right, but my car just keeps fucking up. Like it's actually it runs like a top.
Do you keep having dramas with like the tires going flat and shit?
No. It's like it's not. It's kind of not the car's fault, but like the fucking exhaust, the pipe in the front, like right when it comes off the manifold, it blew out like a fucking. So there's a hole in the exhaust.
Oh,
So it's loud as fuck.
Yeah, very inefficient.
Yeah, and then somebody broke my side mirror off, so there's no mirror on the driver's side.
Oh, I see what you
Cracked
mean. You're like
windshield.
waiting for it to pop its fucking clogs, aren't you? You're like, come on, what's gonna do it?
Yeah, I know.
Like, I was gonna say, because sometimes when your car gets old, it's like you dramas with your suspension. Like you pick it up first, and like it starts fucking out your tires. And it's like you think it's something to do with your wheels, but it's like this. It's really a sign of like suspension's just about to fall out.
See your
of its
wheels
ass.
eventually, though, doesn't it? It's like because your suspension will push it on the wheels eventually.
Car's not even that old.
Okay.
The car's not even that old. It's like 150 kilometers on it, 150,000.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like the motor runs like good. Like it's just all this other shit. Like everything else fucks up on it. It's just my work. It's my work vehicle, so
Yeah.
it's always going to fucking job sites and stuff, and that's why like.
Yeah, that's why your missus is fine, isn't it? Your missus is like a bloody roller compared to yours, I bet.
Oh yeah. Oh, hers is nice. Hers is nice, and mine's just all fucked up. Like,
Yours is a workhorse, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what they're for, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is. But
my car's pretty tight.
Fucking done with it. I'm not even in a rush. I'm like, fucking, I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. I shouldn't be fixing this thing, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and I don't want to wake my wife up and bother her right now. It's like really early in the morning. Oh God, my coworkers are good. They understand. My one coworker, yeah, he said he'd come pick me up, but I guess I can get him to pick me up and then fix this after. But I don't know.
That'd make things a bit easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to worry about that worry on top of it.
Yeah. But I'm so fucking exhausted. We've had a rough week so far, man.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't take you much more than fucking 10 minutes.
10 minutes? I gotta lift the car fucking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Can you do it where it is? Like, because you can't drive it once there.
No, I kind of drove it. Like, It happened right by my apartment, like right when I left my fucking apartment. So like I just kind of went to the coffee shop, grabbed my coffee, and came back.
Yeah.
So
Good
now
idea.
it's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
nobody else.
I've
You're
had
not
a-
coming in yet.
Oh no, I fucking told him I'm not coming. I'm gonna be late. I fucking.
Yeah.
We've had a rough week, man. We've been working long hours this week, so I'm okay with that. Fucking, we've been working so fucking hard. I'm exhausted.
You were conquering the rain, weren't you? At one.
Well, yesterday it
bit.
was raining
So-
off and on. It was raining off and on, but we managed to we stayed all day. So we were planning to leave early, and then fucking things turned out that we had to end up staying all day.
But like, was it just sort of enough to like? It wasn't heavy enough where it's like pack it up, but then it doesn't stop. Gives you a
Yeah.
chance.
Exactly. And then we're like, okay, we're gonna just leave some of this stuff for tomorrow, and just leave just because we're tired. But then, like the fucking, the truck, the boom truck was on its way, so we had to fucking get everything ready for him to.
Fucking bastard turning up on the last end at shift. What's he doing? Surely there's some unwritten rule.
No, it's midweek, isn't it?
With us, it was like on the Hayman. When the Hayman turned up, it was right on the fucking end, right at the end as you're about to leave, and he turns up with his van full of fucking bales of hay, and everyone's like, "Come on, all hands on deck!" That hay, man.
Fuck you.
Time's money. You need to fucking get that hay out of his van. He needs to be off. So that was that, And I wasn't going to leave him, was I? I could have fucked off. But I wasn't going to leave him. Doing all hay.
Right.
That's it, innit?
Yeah. That's
Hey,
what.
man. Hey, man trumps everything. You know what I mean? It's like you're saying with the boom van or whatever. Fucking he turns up. That's it. Trumps everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's got to fucking pick up all the stuff. And I think it's gonna be a slow morning. It's gonna be slow going this morning because we're doing it's like an addition to a house. So they gotta they can't get the truck in there to put the materials in. It's gonna be a slow going this morning. So I'm just gonna have my coffee, a couple cigarettes, and then I'll get this project started.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like you.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's nice to have a smoke anyway. I've not had a bifter for a few
Oh
hours.
yeah, just to calm my nerves. I'm so happy that this car at least has a full size spare, so it's not like I have to go buy a tire. I got a fucking a whole other rim that's, you know what I mean. It's good to go. Just put the new rim on.
Those safety tires, they're shit.
Those spares.
We call them safety tires here.
Uh-huh.
They're like little half-size tires, eh?
Yeah, the little donut. We call it a donut.
Yeah, they're usually like yellow and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, mine is a Jeep. I got a Jeep, so it comes with a full size spare. So yeah, but whoever fucking owned the car before me fucking took the jack, so I have no jack. Yeah,
driving that fucking thing around all that time, that spare, and he never had a fucking jack for it.
Yeah.
Good job it happened just outside your house then, isn't it?
Yeah. That was the lucky part. At least I'm not in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's how it sounded when you said. I was like, "Fucking flag someone down, bro." Like,
yeah.
I hope you'd have it. It's the only hope.
Don't be too humble.
People want to help, don't they, when they see a motorist struggling on the road?
Yeah.
Most
See,
people.
my wife's good with that. My wife's good with that, but like me, I fucking hate talking to people.
Right. Oh no, you've had her doing it all too long now.
I know.
So now you're out of practice.
She's my advocate.
You're advocate.
Oh dearie.
Oh, my wife almost got into a fight at the at the store the other day. I was like, "What are you doing?"
What did she do?
No, because we're walking in the store, in the grocery store with my son,
Mm.
and he's doing his thing, right?
Yeah.
And so these
I can
other
well
little
imagine.
kids kind of look back and they're kind of snickering.
Mm. And the parents did she have a word with the parents? Yeah. Oh, you've gone. I want to hear what happened.
I don't know.
I've had a few fights myself, Vic, with people. Oh, you should have seen when we chased off them Christians that time. It was fucking hilarious. Kept chasing after us all the time, trying to bless the people I was with. I was like, fuck off. She don't want you to bless her. I want to bless your daughter. I'm like, she's older than me. Fuck off. And then the other time.
Vic's just got me thinking about
You know, when I was your age, we know heavy this fucking shit. My shovel was my shoe. You know, I've been doing the concrete for so long. The concrete. Over there, 5,000. Over there, another 5,000. Altogether, 37,000.
Oh, the shit.
This is exactly my dad
My
said.
father teaching me three things: salami, prosciutto, and a concrete. Look at this tri-concrete bastard. I'm the concrete, the king of fuck you.
Can I get a written
Don't write nothing. 5,000 of cash. You just remember.
You want the 3 minutes of concrete? No worries, thank you. Put it 2.5 meters, fuck him.
What do we do with all this? We don't. We just put it next door, no sign nothing. Shit, we forgot to put the drain.
This is
Doesn't matter.
fantastic.
The water's to go next door. No, my
He's on it, man.
I gotta take a shit.
That guy
When
is
I was
on
your
it.
age, we don't have no excavator.
They're all
I
on
dig with
it.
my fucking hand. Listen, boy, you know something my grand that concrete in your ass. Look here, it's a concrete, it's a crooked like my dick. Hey, believe me, it's not
That
a
guy's
shoe.
Mehmet.
Listen,
That guy's Mehmet. The other guy's on it. Oh my god.
I've heard that exact line like many times.
I can dig a hole for you. Which one you like? Hurry up and do some work, you shit! What do you think? Bring the fucking paper over here! Hurry up! Somebody come and clean up these fucking pipes!
Oh boy.
Like, there's like a full stereotype that like Italians love
Concrete all
concrete.
the time!
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
It's the wrong color, this is concrete! Pull them off! I don't give a shit if you're the 4 men or the 5 men. This is a job.
I use that joke a lot. That's my joke.
It's a cost you $10,000.
When I was young, I carried 25 bags of concrete on my back. Down the hill that was up. No will a fucking in one die. I can fill him up with the fucking Grand Canyon with the concrete.
Caboose.
Have you got your union white card? You know, I don't go to the white card. I go to this green one here. You take this one. Come on. Looks a bit uneven.
That guy's face.
Right. You turn your head to the left, it's a come straight. You know, when I was your age, I shoveled the concrete with no hands. Is everything safe here? Oh, yes, Mr. Inspector. Everything all H&F. Very safe. No problem. Not like that. No, use your knees, bend your back, open your brain, learn something. 50 years. You want to tell me what to do? Get out of here.
My daddy was a say, the apples never fall far from the concrete.
And for the pie, we take a 100% deposit to nail, and later on you fix them up with the rest.
When I was your age, we don't have a concrete, we use a chicken and shit. Could I get a free Free could cost you $45.
100% we come tomorrow, all right? All right. We can't go tomorrow. I don't give a shit. We're not going anywhere.
Everything here, it's a perfect taxation, all right? But we do a little bit cheaper for cash.
Listen, it is a job that take no more than 2-3 days.
But it's a really big job.
All right, it might be 5 or 6 weeks. Call it that. Must be a party. My balls is like a concrete. My balls are strong like a concrete.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Is there more of that? That's so good.
That's very accurate. That's not exaggerated.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
bet.
like a
I've
massive
never.
big stereotype that like Italians just like concrete everything.
Yeah.
Like they just like, right, you got this nice yard and they just like concrete the shit out of it and just make
Yeah.
it all fucking driveways and like
Yeah.
poles and yeah.
Yeah, you put the concrete, paint it green, and you're good to go.
Yeah, it's easy to look after. Like they just hope
Exactly. Exactly.
No.
But I don't know how good this one.
You swap it for Portuguese and you got it.
I was just thinking about
Second one in that
your
place.
background.
Thank you. Hello, I'm doing the concrete. I've been doing the concrete before you even shit yourself. Yes, no worries. We can do this job for you. Listen, you call my phone later, I give you much more better cash price. When I was your age, my phone was my wife. I saw this fucking tattoo. You want to read something? Read the paper. I can offer this steel. When we put the concrete, nobody's going to see anyway. I was the one who did the concrete for the pyramids in Egypt. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, what's your language? Fuck off. I love the concrete so much. I married bigger concrete. Oh, my, what are you scared? You bring me one salami sandwich, two souvlaki. My father was a concrete. His father was a concrete. His father's father. He was a butcher, but that doesn't matter. He was still a concrete. I need to shit. You know, my mother, she was to put a concrete in my cornflake. I was a concrete to the concrete before concrete was even a concrete. You know, when I was your age, I concreted 9 houses in the one that died. I told you put more water inside of the concrete. It's to make more profit. Oh, when I was your age, my wife was my mix. This concrete is become harder like my dicky. I have a concrete inside my house. But what are you doing? You sniff too much concrete. You know, I'm not one of them colonies from the creek. You concrete like a sheet. You got a concrete in your brains? Concrete has got to be Michael with the love. No wham bam, thank you, Sam.
Can you do a better job for cash?
When I was your age, I was a pusher. One wheel better with my hand. One with my foot. One with my fight. One with your fight. One with my ass. No. One with my feet. The invoice is 50,000. You buy cash, maybe 55. So I've got 2 meters left. What do you want to do with it? You put it in my car. I'll take it along, all right? I look at this concrete company. Pull you bastard. Fucking shit. You know, my daddy was aside, whenever in a doubt, just to put a concrete. And thanks for watch. Make sure you like and leave a comment.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm bet they strike, I think, those guys.
Oh, do they? Oh, it's good that.
They've been around for ages.
I've not seen it. That's funny as fuck, man. It reminded me of the best concrete I ever saw, which was in my old house in Swansea, because it had shells in it. They'd put all shells in.
Oh, cool.
From the seaside, from the beach. You could just, like, the beach was literally, like, down the road, you know what I mean? Like, it was right cool. And it was all the houses all the way up. And it just reminded me about it. I used to enjoy walking on that concrete.
I know. I had the idea of playing the construction simulator game online and then yelling at all the other players fucking in Portuguese accent.
You should. You totally should, man. That'd be funny as fuck.
That'd be funny.
If it's online, I'll join in. I'll come and play with you. You can show me around, tell me to use the fucking. You can train me up on the what's it? On that thing, what's it called? That thing.
Train you up on the fucking concrete pump.
That excavator, whatever it is.
Well, I got to the part with the concrete pump when I was playing it before, and I was getting so frustrated with it. And the next day I went to our guy that runs the pump, and I'm like, man, I have a new appreciation for what you do, man. Because I was playing a fucking concrete pump in the video game, and I could not fucking do it for the life of me.
Oh, that sounds interesting. That's great.
Was it fully real, like heaps realistic?
It's pretty realistic. It's just there's no losing in the game. You can't fuck it up. You know what I mean?
You can't fuck the concrete up. That's not real, is it?
Sorry?
That's not realistic, though, is it? Because like you can so
easily. Yeah, I know. But like the way the machines work is pretty realistic. And when you're moving dirt and stuff, I was surprised how realistic it is when you're digging like a hole, like how the dirt moves, and you can use like a backhoe. Yeah, it's pretty interesting game.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Maybe my kid would like that. I wonder if there's a construction mod on the Minecraft. I bet there is. We got the farming one.
Well, either that or Roblox, there'd be one.
Oh, I draw the line at Roblox. I draw the line because Minecraft was the one thing about Minecraft now, whether it's still going, I'm not sure, but originally they didn't want any money in the game. It was not about gold sellers. Do you know what I mean? All that shit was out of it, and they always had it as a thing like no money. So like Roblox was what I saw. Obviously, people who made a better version of Minecraft, but it's also people who were like, "Oh, we want gold sellers. We're going to make our own version." So that's what they've done. Is they've just made another version they can sell shit on more. So that's why I don't go on it.
Yeah, like my niece and nephew used to play it, and it was just literally non-stop fucking like they were just after the Robux.
Oh man, that's
24/7.
exactly fuck that shit. I'm not
It's
even
like
in.
just the whole game was just like about them needing to spend,
Yeah.
needing
Yeah,
Robux
yeah,
to do all the cool
And that's
shit.
what they've stopped that with Minecraft, and that's why it's so popular because like all kids play Minecraft, and that's you can't
It was
buy
like
that
as
sort
soon
of
as they
coverage.
got Robux, it was like they'd get a little like and it was just like instantly gone. Next
Yeah.
day, that it's like what, like
That's
you just
it.
got to upload. Like what the
So a
fuck?
lot of
Like
parents won't even touch it, and so although they've done Minecraft by not having money in their game, but they have still got stuff like a shop and stuff. You can still spend money on it. They're just not pushing it all the time to kids, and that is all they had to do. And they're just delivering a service, which is what everybody should be doing, rather than just trying to sell shit to kids. And so all parents are just like, that's why all kids play Minecraft, because it's like, what other option have you got for the kids? You haven't. Everything else is just trying to sell them stuff, or trying to groom them, or trying to brainwash them, or trying to get them to join the fucking army. You know what I mean? It's all bullshit. So like with Minecraft, at least they've got that policy of not getting
I was
money in
gonna
it.
say, how many camels have you seen in a hip hop clip?
Not many, not many.
Look at these dudes just chilling out in the fucking Bankstown in Sydney with a fucking camel and a pizza and shit.
That guy with the
But yeah,
shisha.
I never even stood what they were really even spending all that Robux on. It's like
It'll be skins.
I don't know anything about that.
skins or
Something
fucking
useless.
weapons or like
Well, you don't need
packs.
them
Like,
though. Yeah. It'll be skins. It'll be something really stupid, like really like hats. Yeah, hats, hat-based stuff in it. It's just hats, variations on hats into it. It's just like that shit.
Yeah, I don't know
Hats,
anything about that Roblox thing.
Possibly, there are like you can buy games and shit. But while I'm going on Minecraft, like if people do like a proper official mod sort of world sort of thing, you can buy that and play it as a set game. That's what we got. The periodic table one, that was free. That was pretty cool. But now they've updated it, and you can do like a whole education bit. So while you're I think in creative, I don't know in survival, but anyway, I do intend to go on it.
Yeah, I was looking at, because I have the Game Pass on Xbox, so I was looking through the games there on there, and they have 4 different versions of Minecraft.
Oh, sweet. Well, get on it, babe. We'll do it this afternoon. I've got the day off.
But you don't have Xbox. You have...
Yeah, but it's cross-platform. I can play it on the PlayStation.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just meet on the Realm. It's fine. Yeah, that's cool. We can just go and explore it, because I haven't been on for fucking ages. Just don't touch anything.
I never played Minecraft ever.
Just don't fucking touch anything, because we'll be cool. Well, I don't know where we're going to turn up. I don't know where we're going to spawn out.
I remember going on Terraria
You never
with
played it
Carl.
before?
I went on Terraria with Carl, and the first thing I do is I accidentally set off a bomb or something and blew up his whole face.
Oh, shit. Was that on Minecraft?
No, it was on Terraria.
Oh, shit. Same thing.
Yeah, similar idea, I guess.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. Honestly, and I'm not saying that because it's you, right? It's because anyone. I mean, the time I let the kids into the Realm, and I thought I had it sorted out. I thought I had it all stood like stitched up and stuff. I was just like, just don't go anywhere near my 2 archers over there. I'm going to spawn this entire village off them 2. You stay away from them. But no, they not only did they go and kill my village, they killed my archers. They also went back to my own base, which is miles away from anyone, and I had it's like I've got a set of islands, and I had an island that I was going to build a fucking lighthouse on. It was all set. It was like the focal point of all my islands, and they mined my entire fucking island. It was the only bit of sand in that bit, and they just mined my desert island completely out for sand. I was like, if you went about 200 meters down there, there's a whole fucking desert, you bell ends. God damn. I don't even know how they found it. Bastards. So yeah, that was it. So yeah, so now it's like, don't touch. And I told you about my mate. He managed to get a fucking Ravager. I managed to rescue my villager, and I'm so precious about him. I love them.
What's a Ravager?
A Ravager's like, if you get...
Is that like a creeper?
Like a third wave or fourth... Is it third wave or second wave? It is if you set off a raid. It's a very specific thing. Like, you don't just come across them. So, like, you have to come across pillagers, I think they're called. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played it, but you come across a pillager or a raid of pillagers that are walking around, or you might go and harass them at their place. They've got what are their towers called? They've got these towers anyway, and you can go and like get a rumble out of them, and then you take their tower, and there's loads of loot, and that's what you do with those guys. You can even live in their tower as well, and you can stop them from respawning and take it over. It's a massive fucking castle thing. They're not that great, but they are the thing. So those guys go on patrol, and they come into your territory, and if you end up interacting with them, you may end up starting a war with them because they're aggro. And so when they start on you, which he probably did, he probably just ran into a load of them, started on them, and then they will have chased him. And then it would have got to second wave or something. And he ran to where I'd shown him where the map was, which is really, really close to my base. And so then I turn up, and I think second wave or something, they start bringing their like animals out and shit. So the Ravager is like one of their attack beasts, and it's like a fucking tank. They're massive. You don't come across them every day, and it makes a right noise, and it's like, like you could hear it echoing for miles. And I was like, I could hear it, and I was like, what the fuck? And it has like a thing coming up on your thing saying that something's happening, and I was like, oh shit. And I ran over to where my thing was, and my villager, the only villager that was there, so the whole thing would have died if he died, there was literally a wooden fence between him and that Ravager, and if anybody moved, he would have been dead. And so I ended up getting the Ravager and ended up putting a fence around it and keeping it as a pet, and it's great. It's called Tommy Tippy.
Fair enough.
So it was cool. I got a Ravager out of it, so I was like, it's all good. I wasn't pissed off with my mate, but I was like, how the fuck did you do that? Like,
Yeah,
I was
that
gone
sounds
for like
something
20
my little
minutes.
niece and nephew would do. Like, they just
Yeah.
fence it up and just keep it as a pet because they've just
Yeah.
got everything sits in its own little section. Like, it'd just be like their new little plaything.
Yeah. Oh, we would
So
as well.
they
Because
got,
the real.
I got my turtles over here, and I got my pigs over
Oh, I
here,
ain't got
and I got my
that.
fucking cows over here, and
I'd
I've
like to
got
do
my
that. I
fish
haven't
over
done
here.
that. No.
It's like the
I
whole world's just like its own little section. Like,
Yes, I
yeah,
know
it's
someone who
cute.
does that. I have not done that. I go and find where the things live, and then I'll make a base where they live, and then I'll like observe the things there. So like, or there are some things that live in the Nether and stuff that I like to put and try and make them so they can live in the overworld. You know what I mean? I like to do that and give them like a little thing in that sense. But I did try that, and they died. But I know what I did wrong. But yeah, I like to live in the Nether myself. I've got my little base in the Nether and just live with all the lava and shit around. It's so cool, so much cooler. But you can't do anything.
never got into it.
It's shit now, anyway. Apparently, shit. But
I love
servers.
this crazy clip. It's got so much random shit in it.
Evil Eddie Adventures. Have you seen that?
Hey,
Have you seen what that pamphlet said on it? Did you see that? Go
this
back.
dude's name's Evil Eddie.
Oh right, it just had the like fucking palm trees and everything as well, and it looked like Bobstein Island. Look, Evil Eddie's Adventures.
Oh yeah.
I like the
It's a cool track. He was in a couple of groups, old Evil Eddie.
It reminds me of someone. It's coming to me who it is, but it's gone again.
Just trying to think. What was the main group was funky as fuck. I just can never remember their name.
I love one of them banana costumes. They're fucking awesome. I love them. They've got such a vibe about them. Visually tell a story.
Sure, he was Butterfingers. Oh yeah.
So what were you saying about me? Somebody said CB said you said something about me. Good things, I'm sure.
It was on earlier. It was good things. It was good advice.
Well, yeah. What was the advice? I want to hear the advice.
I can't remember.
It was something about you you coming on and cutting short the fucking rant yesterday, which is the truth.
I know.
You
I feel
fucking
so
did
bad.
as well, mate. That was
I felt so bad. I feel so bad for that. I'm sorry.
I was listening to that.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
And this was these guys as well. This is a cool track. Yeah, no, it's all good. Don't get out, bro.
The devil.
Like the
Is this the same guy?
Every time I clean my room, I make another mess. Every time I miss the bus, I'm late for a test. Every time I'm reincarnated, it's in the lowest form. I leave my window open every time there is a storm. Every time I have a hangover, I have to go to work. Every time I masturbate, dry, it tends to hurt. Every time I pat a dog, he bites me on the hand. Every time I talk to aliens, they don't understand. Every time I skate, I get another bruise. Every time I get drunk, I vomit on my shoes. Every time I scratch, the needle jumps. Every time I drink milk, it comes out in lumps. Every time I freestyle, I just talk shit. Every time I catch the bus, there's nowhere to sit. Every time I catch a train, I'm asking for a ticket. Every time I'm batting cricket, first ball takes a wicket. Every time I'm drunk at a party in a toga, I pull a damn hamstring to prove I do yoga. Every time I eat, I get a pain in my chest. Every time I think it's heartburn, it's cardiac arrest.
in my life.
Every time I make a call, waiting interrupts. Every time I dump a load in someone's house, it won't flush. Every time it won't flush, it's stained for ceramic. If you ever see me happy, it's because I'm manic.
Yeah, this is cool.
Every time
Every time I drive my car, another part falls
Every
off.
time I get raided, my prints are on the bomb. Every time I score, I get shitty leaf. I was living with the Navajo until they heard me disachieve. But every time we smoke a joint, I end up with the roach. Every time we skip a sport, I get drilled by the coach. But every time I play footy, I get tackled in the dirt. And I crack another rib, and it really fucking hurts. Every time I brush my teeth to find another cavity. Every time I try to fly, I discover gravity. Every time I have a craving, I run out of food. Every time we spin the bottle, I'm the one who ends up nude. Every time I
that's how he does remind me of a guy.
the condom breaks.
I know
Every
it
time I
is
get
now.
more colors on my chips. And every time I eat old brand, I get the shit.
No one
Every
no
time
one
I
anyone
shit,
knows.
It takes about an hour and there's never any paper, so I have to.
Oh,
have
I'll
a
see if I can
shower.
find
But every time I
a thing of
shower,
him. I'll see if I can find. He's on the
and it's not
YouTube.
wet
That's
with
right.
water, but wet with cum and
Oh no, I
sweat.
won't. It'll drop
My
tonight.
pubic hair to make myself attractive. My dick gets sore and I fuck like a spastic. Every time I write a song, radio stations ban it.
Shout out to
When you play
Ben.
my records in reverse, they're satanic.
Worship Satan. Worship
Oh,
Satan.
whoa.
Worship Satan. Worship Satan. Worship Satan. Worship
Oh, right, yeah.
Wow.
I forgot.
You know you're getting older when the devil looks younger, don't you?
Every time I make a joke, people take me serious. Every time I go down on a girl, she's on a period. Every time I drive a car, a couple pull me over, but I say to someone else, and that I'm sober. Every blind date turns out to be blind. My looks are all I have, and that is why I'm mine. every time I have the dream, or I'm at the school dance, everyone is looking at me because I don't have any pants. Then we play Piggy in the middle of the pig. Every time we play Tiggy, I'm the one who's it. Every time I lick a toe to get what's on my tongue. Every time I see a killer bee, it's when I'm getting stung. Every time I play Scrabble, I make the word at. Every wet fart leaves a stain where I sat. Every time I fuck your mum, she wants it in the bum. And every time I'm done, it's not because I'm dumb. Every time I crack into a chick, I pull my sack out. Every time I try to suck my dick, I put my back out. Every time I catch a wave, I hit a coral reef. And every time I order vegetarian, I get baked.
Sucks to be you then, Butterfingers.
Look, that guy on the keyboard looks exactly like Nathan, doesn't he? He's got the Nathan Barnett thing going on. The keys.
Yeah, they were around for ages, those guys.
That Nathan guy's live stream was on my recommended the other day.
No shit. What's he doing now? Is he still doing Dad? Or is he just
I
doing
don't
Nathan
know.
now?
I didn't click on it, dude.
Well, go for it if you want, but fucking hell.
No, I was just like, I just noticed that it was on my recommended. I was like, ugh.
I would say hi from, but they won't. I wouldn't give you my old name. I won't be able to give you my old name. Maybe in the private, I'll give you my old name. You could go and say.
No, it's all right. I'll pass. Anyways, I got some work to do. I gotta fucking take care of this problem, so I'll leave you guys
good
to
luck.
it. Yeah.
Have fun.
With that, I'm
All right,
gonna.
guys.
All right, good in. Nice to chat to you.
Yeah, have a good stream and all that.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll all be all right. Yeah, do you know what, mate? After you said that, do you remember when you said that the other day to me? And you said it'll all be all right. And I was like, when you were saying it, I was like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I was like, I remember thinking that, and I was like, why can't I believe this? And it just would not. There was a thing in me that was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And then, everything started turning around. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But then I heard, I suppose, that they've been going on again about it, but I think it's on the tail end now. Definitely broken the back of it, I think.
That's going to be fine. Trust me.
That song reminded me of Will It Strike You? I don't know. Probably might. Maybe I'll play it on mine. Do you remember Unlucky Elf? Do you remember him?
No.
They're all different shows, so you might be all right. This one's like 20 minutes. We've got one here that's... Let's see if we can find a shortish one. Oh, you don't know Unlucky Elf? Fucking hell, there's one that's... Well, we could just watch a little bit of it and then just... Let me see if I can get... I'll get the thing and then... it's like 20 minutes, so like just skip it on. But it's the only one that's got the bit in it, it looks like. But yeah. Reminded me of him. But also he looked like a guy, and man alive, I was like, who the fuck does he look like? It was getting to me. I was like, who the fuck does that guy look like? It's because he's quite an unusual look in his eyes, hasn't he? And I was like, who is it? And then when he showed the bit where he's like, every time I brush my teeth, I've got a cavity, and he had those fake teeth in, and then I was like, I know who it is. And he used to wear those fake teeth as well, and that's how I knew. Because he
just hold on 2 seconds here. A couple of seconds. We're good. What was the name of it?
Unlucky Elf. I've put a link in the chat.
Yeah, I've just downloaded it.
Oh, have you? Oh, cool. Unlucky Elf. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. It's like a 20-minute long. But, yeah, and it's all the clips, I think, of all the times that something's gone wrong for him in the series. But all the other stuff seems to be.
Hang on, is this it? Yeah.
I don't know. Must be.
Oh no.
Oh, this is it.
My new greenhouse. That should keep me chums nice and warm. Though knowing my luck, them kids will have me glass broke with their blooming cricket ball. Oh no, my new greenhouse. Oh, all right. Mind your heads. Oh, fucker. Good morning, unlucky elf. Morning. No doubt there's out good about it. See that
I
down
doubt
there?
there's out good.
They're digging a bloody great hole at the end of the road. Knowing my luck, I'll probably fall down that.
I love how they found like a right bleak bit with a like right windy day, like.
Just downtown, fucking.
Yeah, this is in London. This. No, this is in like North Yorkshire or something, probably.
Like everything just always looks slippery too. Like you're just gonna go ass up in a puddle or something. Like
All the time, mate.
yeah,
I had a
yeah,
staffy,
I know, like, that shit. Like,
a staffy
just, like, walk
bulldog
out, just
cross
slip into a fucking puddle. Like
all the time, and honestly, also overtake. You won't believe it if you've got a strong dog on the end of a lead. You've had it.
Probably won't say out.
It's like you and Dustin.
kind of a bird.
Bugger! I missed it. I bloody knew that was going to happen. I'm on my way down to British Legion Club. Generally pop down of a Tuesday afternoon, have a game of cards, or perhaps some dominoes. Usually lose at both. No surprises there, eh? Now I expect I'll be stood here all blooming day waiting for another bus. Crikey, there's a stroke of luck. He is one now.
Poor old guy. See, look at the size of his fucking can.
See this?
I know, that's it. Standard, mate. It's a big one. But yeah, it's not that usual.
Probably cancel the game.
Fuck.
In fact, that is a standard. It's just close to the screen. That is a standard
I'm just going
can.
to sit here with a nice glass of beer and watch it on telly.
Maybe it's a pint can. Now, we've all been there. With the internet. Like, oh, I've got my chocolate. I'm going through the set. I'm going to do this.
You gotta fucking put a fire out with your last can.
Sad day. Burying my friend Albert today.
Albert.
Dropping
Shout out to
like
Albert.
flies here now. All my old comrades.
Poor Albert.
So I'm off to the funeral at local cemetery. Though knowing my luck, something will probably go tragically wrong. Bah, puddle. Knowing my luck, if I step in that, I'll go right up to me middle. I'll take me chances with road. Though knowing my luck, I'll probably get run over.
Hold up, Grandad, what you doing? You don't want to walk in that road, you'll get whacked.
Well, I'm not going in there, young'un. Knowing my luck, it's probably about 4 or 5 foot deep.
Nah, you're all right, look.
That's Peterson, by the way.
won't even get your feet wet hardly.
No, I've been to the.
I don't know.
I've been to. What's it? I've been to Juno. I can name. I've been to Titan. I've been to Polanski. That one.
No,
From
I
Red
don't
Dwarf.
know.
He's mate in Red Dwarf.
Oh.
The Norwegian guy, yeah. Danish, sorry, he's Danish, you know.
don't hold out much hope. Usual mixture of bad luck and despair. Misery and frustration. Piles.
This is bullshit.
It's making me feel old too.
Unlucky Alf. That's right. You've won the pools. Blimey. Here's a check. £1 million. Oh, that one. Thank you very much.
Off he goes.
£1 only. Not the matter that, John. They seemed like quite a lot of money to me. Now what?
Hello, Pet. Can I borrow a cup of sugar?
I'm sorry, love. I've run out.
That's all right. I didn't really want any. It's you I'm after, you
No,
beast.
back off. Control yourself.
No, lucky boy. You lucky
No,
boy.
get off, Missy.
Lucky boy.
I've forgotten her name, but she's so good. She's really funny.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
She's in loads of stuff.
Oh, just a bad dream. Here we go.
Oh, this poor old cunt. He can't take a trick,
That's more like it.
That is bullshit.
In life for an old, yeah?
It is, eh?
Popping down the park for an hour or so to feed the geese. Come on. Come on, my little friends. I didn't realise that was going to happen.
Straight in the
Not that I've got much use for it anymore, I suppose. I've just bought myself a lottery ticket. I don't suppose I'll win out, knowing my luck. But then somebody's got to, haven't they? Crikey!
It's you. I'm sorry, I mean you.
My stop coming up next. Last one before depot. I've rung bell, but knowing my luck, the driver probably won't stop. They'll take me right to the end of the line. So I've decided not to risk it. I'm going to hop off now while he's going somewhere. Good idea, isn't it?
All right, old fella, you want this bus? Come on.
Let's go.
I've been walking out with a lady friend.
Come on, old
Mrs.
fag, you want to be
Bainbridge.
boss here?
Molly.
That's still shit as
Lady won't stand any nonsense.
The privet.
Widow,
Out
naturally.
looking for Evie in the
They all
pit.
are when you get to my age. I'm thinking I might pop the question today.
This is in with Lima.
Time marches on. Okay. And get yourself cleaned up. Try again later. I've been home and cleaned myself up, so I'm off for another try at Mrs. Bainbridge. Uh-oh, dog's muck. I'm no stranger to mishap with that, so I'll give it a wide berth. There.
That's a nice looking English countryside there.
Yes, that's what it's like. That's exactly what it could be like.
Straight over there.
I got shit on when I went to the
I've come
seaside
a
last
different way
time.
this time.
Seagull shit on
So
there.
there's no birds around here. That's for sure.
The guy was getting so far up to it, he was going up to the bloody, up the wall.
Looks like I made it safely this time. Though I am a bit late. I hope she's still in. Knowing my luck, she'll have popped out to buy some biscuits.
What show was this from?
This is from Fast Show. You know, you were saying
Nice
about some
lady,
sketch show, weren't you,
very
the other day,
clean.
about something? I was thinking it might be from
I don't
this.
have a lot of luck with women.
I can't remember what you were talking about.
I've found that.
I'm
Check
looking
this
for
out.
my photo
Yeah.
tonight.
No,
Hang
song,
on.
no. But there's loads of Fast Show, man. Oh my God, there's loads. You're going to love it if you haven't seen this.
That bar is badly understaffed.
Mitchell and Webb.
Oh, wow. There's loads I haven't seen of these guys. But I love them.
It's a very
Oh,
upsetting
yes.
time. Harry Vaughan, of course, is old enough to remember the days when that long walk back from the table ended in the consolation of a proper drink.
All he can do is imagine that pint at the end of the session, the cooling lagery swallow, and that first suck on a Lambert.
What a contrast. Look at Harry Vaughan there, staring mournfully at his water.
Look at that. You could put a goldfish in that glass, and it wouldn't even die.
It's true as well, though, because everybody is commenting that when they're watching the snooker, though, aren't they?
Special thank
Yeah,
you to
and the
Mrs. L.
darts, like,
Beasley
they're all
from
just
Suffolk.
Yeah,
who's
everyone's
written
just
to
like,
say
oh,
how
look
much
at everyone
she's
on
been enjoying
vitamins
the
now.
coverage,
Even the
and she
fucking,
sent
they're
us
always
a
talking
little
about
present.
it.
Oh,
About how they're on
people
vitamins and not
every
being
now
now and
again
shit.
like to show their appreciation when they've been enjoying a tournament. So, oh my word, that is much appreciated. Thank you very much, Mrs. N. Beanley.
Beasley.
We won't embarrass you by saying what it is, but just to say, you know, cheers.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's like Christmas, isn't it?
It is
I
Christmas.
finished my gin.
Oh shit, the kids!
Bloody Marys! Shout out to Albert!
Eight. They call it a ruddy
That's not a
food
bad.
court.
That's
Doesn't
not a
mean you have
bad
to
game.
queue
That
twice.
actually doing it the other way around when they knock them in. That's quite a good one for a snooker party.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you'd be pissed. All fun.
You'd be fucked, wouldn't
A
you?
chance now for Chris Lester as he strides towards the table. One of the taller players, as tall as he is toned. And I think it's all
If
right.
you were
to
doing
say
it
that
like,
in
you
this
know,
day and
playing and
agree,
drinking at the same
Peter.
time,
I don't
that'd be
think
really
there's
funny.
anything wrong with mentioning in passing that Chris Lester is very easy on the eye. At the end of the day, it's good for the game for a gifted young player such as
This
Chris.
is Ricardo.
A gifted, young, tall, blonde player such as Chris.
He is all those things. I don't think it's going too far in these days of PC for me to call another man sexy. And Chris Lester is that man. He is a friend of mine. He is a sexy young friend of mine. He is my sexy young friend.
The replacement.
Oh, and that's a bad miss.
And just look at the disappointment on Chris Lester's pretty little face. That is a shame.
He is devastated, and I can never make up my mind whether or not he looks more stunning in moments of adversity such as these, as he does in moments of elation and joy.
Well, Ted, for the fullest answer to that question, you'd have to ask his lovely girlfriend, Jackie. But I know what you mean. There is a quality to his fragile isolation that puts you in mind of Winona Ryder in Court.
Which is about as sexy as it gets.
But for my money, it's when he walks into the Crucible bar after a big win or a few snatched moments with Jackie, And the light from the fruit machine dances through his hair, and he smiles, and he turns that smile onto you. It's like basking in the light of twin suns.
You're quite right, Peter. It makes me thankful my op went okay. That's a bad miss.
Chris Lester approaches the table now. His trademark headband, Ted, is that purely practical, or is it also for the purposes of fashion?
All right. Yeah, that just keeps going and going.
It's
I
good
thought it
though.
was like a
It's,
2-minute fucking clip.
it is very good. No, it's very good though. I have
He
seen
wears
that
his
before. I've seen bits of it. I did watch the Mitchell and Webb stuff. Some of it, but not all of it. And I didn't see all the Peep Show either. I saw some of it though. Oh God, no! What was that thing though? There was a better
Some
one.
of those shows we just got like random, like you'd get a season of it, but you wouldn't know how much they've actually made of the shows. Like,
Oh really? Oh, that's in a whole group of people. You know, we were talking about the big gangs of people and stuff. They were all with. Sorry, they were in my head a minute ago. They've all gone. All their compatriots on there. Oh, there's such a good series with him in it as well. They're both in it, actually. They're both in it. Oh my God, it's so good. It's the best one. Fuck, I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know what it's
see, I
called.
was
It's
kind of
not.
lucky enough that like I had like Foxtel pay TV, and
Mm.
you did get a little bit more on the comedy channels in those. Like that's where I saw like some Harry Enfield and like
Yeah, well, that
it
was
was like
Harry
the Harry
Enfield.
Enfield show, and
So
yeah,
the Fast Show was the Harry Enfield and Chums. The one after that. That was the series after that. That was the follow on.
and then there was another dude that he voiced some of the Viz characters. It was like
Okay.
when
Yeah.
I went, like he done the Roger Melly one, and it was like, oh fuck, he was funny as shit. Like,
Oh, was he in the Fast Show? Yeah. I think I
no,
know who
I
you
don't
mean.
know who he was. Like,
What was that?
yeah, I could never figure it out. Like,
It
it's
was
like
just
they've
so
done some
good.
cartoons, like they're actual proper Viz cartoons. Oh, Peter, no, not Peter Cook. Maybe it was Peter Cook.
I don't know the name.
Oh, they just got like a real twang to their voice. It's like, I don't know, makes me fucking laugh.
I don't know.
But
I'm
that
trying
was
to find that fucking thing. It had both those guys in it. It was so good. It was about this guy who it was like Peep Show, but it was just a different take on it, a different thing. So it was him and his sister, and they lived and they were adults, and obviously 'cause he's an adult. And it's his family, and is it something like his dad dies or something, right? And then it's like all the skeletons come out of the family closet, and it's just that whole series, and then this guy just losing it as all his perceptions and everything just goes completely tits up, and the whole thing, it's fantastic. And he's the main guy, the little fat guy, I don't know which one's which, and then the other guy is the guy who comes in, who's like part of the family or whatever it is. I can't even remember, who comes in after the funeral or something, and it's just all fucking gets shaken up by this guy, and this guy's a fucking psycho. Oh my God. And he's like a fucking like a What About Bob type thing. It starts like that, but it's really not as formulaic as that. It's not as formulaic as that. It's so good. Oh man, it blows it all out the water. It was the best thing I've ever seen those two guys do. Definitely. Oh, I used to watch this when I was a kid, man.
Hello, good evening, and bollocks.
Cut!
Oh, yeah, it was always like a whole.
Due to a serious administrative error at the BBC, Roger's been asked.
Oh, I know what you mean about the twang, yeah.
It's like it's almost like that.
I thought you weren't going to make
dude,
it.
like,
Sorry, Tom, there's some sort of fucking jumble sale going on outside. You can hardly move out there.
No, Roger.
That TV
that's
voice
all
of the
part
90s.
Program. People bring their antiques along for us to look at.
But what about the bands? Where do we fit them in?
It's not that kind of.
I always liked the
roadshow.
animation
This
of
is an
this
antiques
back in the day.
Ah,
Now hurry up.
Nah,
We'll
I
be
love
starting
these
in a
comic
few
books.
minutes.
It's
This
just
is
so
Nick
I
good.
couldn't
Smedley,
Yeah, I nearly
believe it
bought
when they
Australian
were
one.
teach expert,
cartoons.
and he'll
Like,
be your
Because you
co-presenter.
reminded me of
Good
it, and honestly, my dad
afternoon.
was
Oh,
well into
right,
it.
so there's two. It's like top of the
Got
pop,
some of the
yeah?
annuals and stuff. But like, I would have.
Okay,
I
everybody,
nearly bought one the other day
stand
when we
by
went,
for the introduction.
but I didn't
Cameras
because my kid was
rolling.
there, and I was
3,
like,
2,
nah, that's not a
1.
good idea.
Cue Roger.
yeah,
Hey,
nah, they're not
all
like
right.
nah, you don't
Welcome
want
to
a
this
kid
week's
reading
Well,
that.
I was
Antiques
reading it as a
Roadshow
kid.
with me,
My dad used to let
Roger
me read
Bennett,
it.
and
I was reading
Yeah.
it like probably 8. I was reading the Viz. Like my dad, I don't know if my mum knew, but my dad used to let me read the Viz. Like, and he used
I
to.
had Mad magazines when I was pretty young, but then other comics as well. But
What's
I
Mad?
wouldn't have
I've never
found
seen
Viz
Mad Mag.
until like high school.
Ah, yeah,
And
no.
then in high school, it was like just we went nuts on them.
Like learning to read on the Viz. Like I remember like Frank Sidebottom's recipes, right? Frank Sidebottom's coming on with his recipes, and I remember not knowing how to pronounce recipes and not know that word recipes when I was reading it and being like, "What's this?" and asking my dad and him explaining it to me. Like he used to like teach me to read off the Viz, but like obviously he wasn't there, but he was like at work a lot, so it was just fun for him. So, but yeah, so I'm a bit like
Like
whatever.
I had a real good hookup. Like I just went to like my local little newsagents. Like I was moved into this other area, and then I'm like, oh, do you get them? And he's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, look, just make sure you get them every single time, and I'll buy them. Just like call me up whenever they come in, and I'll pop in and
Yeah,
buy it. Like you're
sweet.
only just around the corner. So this dude just like literally grabs them all the time. But he didn't click the price because they're supposed to be in pounds, and it's like he would charge like
Oh,
I
he
got
charged you
just
the
charged like
dollars.
yeah, which was like a third of the price. Like
Wow, cool.
yeah, and like I got them for years and years. Like yeah, probably 7.5 years just from the one shop. Like
That's cool. I wonder if we've still got some of those annuals still knocking around. Still have got,
I don't
baby.
know. I had some pretty cool ones like where they'd done like limited edition of the first episode of the first comic.
Oh wow,
And it's like,
cool.
yeah, like it came in like its
Have you still
own
got them?
sleeve. Yeah, I would have.
Sweet.
And it's like it came in like a sleeve with an issue of the first issue. It was like it was like the 300th episode, like I don't know, something like that, or
Nice.
some big anniversary. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to get them all the time. I don't know what happened to them. They probably all got binned. When my sister would have sold them on eBay when she got the house. That's what she did. She sold my fucking GameCube.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, GameCube. And no, that wasn't even the worst of it. The N64, mate. The N64 with the yellow controller and the games.
I sold mine back in the day.
I would have kept that. The thing is, I played that more than any of them, and I would have kept that for my little one. We've got
I
the
should have, looking back, I should
SNES.
have kept it, but I was buying a Xbox at the time. Like I wanted to get
Yeah,
a
that's
modern
it.
Xbox.
You've got to like cash it in, haven't you? But for me, that
Yeah,
was like the last console that my dad really played. He loved GoldenEye, proper loved it. GoldenEye, and then fucking Rebel Alliance or whatever it was, that Star Wars game, and
the 64 was
Violet Wars.
The 64 was the first one that I would have been working full time. So I
Mm.
was like, just like, nothing else to spend it on. It's just like all the cool games that came out, I kind of grabbed.
Yeah,
It
I
was
was at
like the first one I remember spending money on properly. Like, I had fucking all the controllers, like they all had memory like packs and fucking
Yeah,
rumble
I
packs,
just
like
started
fucking the
working.
whole works. Like,
I just
but
started
what I'd
working.
done is
I
I'd
got.
kept all the boxes, and there was a Smick collection.
Oh, mine
And
wasn't like. Mine was just a few
it was
games.
like always like, well, if I sell it, like I'll get good price for it. And then when
Yeah.
the Xbox, it's like I went to cash it in, and they literally they didn't give a fuck about all the boxes. Like I just started to open it all up, and he was going to give me about 100, 150. So I was still out of pocket for the Xbox. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh fuck this! Like I don't get an extra because there's all the boxes, and it's like, no, we don't give a fuck. Like they kind of bag them up and put them in these clear shrink wraps back in that time, and you just
Oh,
either got
that
the
makes
cartridge
sense.
or the fucking consoles. And it was like, oh no, look, I'll keep it, thanks. And then I ended up just selling it to a mate for fucking the price, like $200. So I got an extra 50, and I'm like,
Yeah.
years later, I'm like, fuck, should never have sold it. Like,
No, I was always of that mindset. Even when I got my Master System, I remember saying as a kid to my mum, store this one well because it's going to be an antique one day. It's going to be worth some fucking money, this.
well,
Right.
see,
And
I've
all the,
probably
and all the
still got some of.
games.
I'd still have some of the older ones from home.
When it
But
was
the
in
54,
effect, I
that was like
knew.
that was the first one that I had when I was out on my own. So like,
No, this was at home. This was mine at home. And
then
N64 was at
because
home.
I
My mum bought
spewed
that.
because I spewed so much after it that I'd sold it. It's the only one I've ever sold.
Ah, yeah.
And
Yeah, I
it's like
bet.
that's fucked because it's like I had
Yeah.
some pretty killer games, and it's like shit.
Well, that was
Like,
my Master System. So, like, my sister couldn't have it. But, like, when it came to the N64, because my mum had bought it for that house, it was like, you know, whoever gets to it first. And my sister fucking sold it on eBay for nothing because she just didn't want it in the house anymore. She never asked any of us, me or my brother. And we all had good memories of that fucking thing. And it had all my dad's games that he liked to play on it and shit like that. And we was like, oh man, we could have had that for Caravan. What are you doing? Got this shitty Xbox? What are you fucking. And
yeah, you can always play it. Like they're no biggie. Like
yeah, that's it. We could have
they
had it
don't
for
take up
Caravan.
heaps of space or anything.
She just had
Like,
this fucking mission. She just wanted to clear everything out and make it her own and gut it and do all that. And she did a really good job of it. But like, I fucking hell, it's just like, you know, her fella's on, he's Asperger's, so he's, you know, if you're gonna do it, you gotta fucking do it. And the lot had to get just razed to the ground. So that's what happens. If you get him to help you out in the garden, it's like make sure you set him to a certain part in my garden because I'm like, otherwise he's just gonna do the lot. And it'll be like concrete.
sticks.
It'll be like
He's
concrete.
just gonna get concrete.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
concrete
this
fucking
fucking
everywhere.
way.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'll not have to come back here then. It makes sense. It's logical, isn't it? But no, he's not like that at all. He would never do
I
that.
always cackle about is that he's in the concrete trait. Move out the fucking way. I got fucking concrete.
When he was there saying about like you're not even going to see him. What you putting these metal bars in for? You're going to cover him up with concrete.
Yeah, it was that dude like but I don't know, it's like one of the very first jokes they ripped through and it's just like, move out of the fucking way, I've got concrete. He's just about in tears. It's like, just they're so emotional over it. Like,
Yeah, man. It just reminded me so much of just the way they were talking and stuff. It wasn't actually, it was a Turkish guy who reminded me of big time when he was like trying
that's
to.
what they kind of meant to be like Lebanese. There's like an Italian rip in there. There's a Greek.
Yeah, there was an Italian. There was definitely a Greek in there. But yeah, our mate was like
Greek in it.
Armit
And then
Mehmet.
the other guy's like, yeah, sort of maybe even Lebanese is like.
There was two Turkish guys he reminded me of, and when they were ordering people around at the back of the pizza shop, in the bakery and shit as well, and like they're all their fucking nephews and stuff. I'm like, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, like an Aussie Leber's pretty funny. Like
I bet.
Yeah, they've got a funny accent. It's like, and they're pretty like accepted as like they treat themselves as Aussies as well. And it's like just their accent just sounds like it's gold. Like, and depending on where you kind of live in cities, like that sounds like a typical Aussie. Is when you're hearing like a Aussie Lebo version.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like
I can't get my head around it, but it was interesting.
Oh yeah, I don't know if
I
you've
love the
ever watched
Australian
much of, like
accent. It's so fun. Put it on
like
other
that either
people.
Fat Pizza Show or like the Housos, but there's like the way they do the Lebos in that, it's like for the most part sounds like typical cities over here. It's just like that. There's like whether there's just heaps of them when like everyone starts
maybe
to
it's
sort of
just.
sound the same and talk
I
the
was
same.
just thinking that it's all just merging together now, maybe.
Yeah, and
especially if they're a bit older
and shit, and it's like, but to listen to them, they still sound kind of like Lebo as, but they're like they're third or fourth generation Australian, so they're Aussie as fuck. Like,
interesting. That's it. But you do keep that a little bit of something. But then I mean, my mate, and she might even be listening actually, because I told her about it, and so I told her, she was like, send me a link to your channel. Then I was like, no. I was like, go to Sam Vaknin's, because she was the one who used to follow him back in the day. I was like, go to Fen Fat News and follow the trail. So she might have found a way back here, so she'll be hearing it. But like her kids, a proper Sheffield. Oh shit!
What happened?
I've just fucking nothing. But they've got a proper, English accent. There's no taint of any Turkish in there.
Yeah, so I'll try and find this Lebo accent. It's gold. This will be a short little clip. But these guys are Fat Pizza. But he had heaps of TV shows.
I didn't see it. I can't. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear it, definitely. Fat Pizza. Fat Pizza. I don't know if I've heard of that.
Oh, it was gold.
Yeah, well, me and my mate used to hang around in the back of a pizza shop at one bit. So, because she worked there.
Come on, Habib!
Yalla, Habibi, yalla, hurry, you're gonna be late for work.
All right.
You're a good boy, buy for me, nice ankle bracelet. Look, Rocky,
Where's Habib? Come on, Habib!
Yalla, Habibi, yalla, hurry, you're gonna be late for work.
All right.
You're a good boy,
All
buy
right.
for me, nice ankle bracelet. Look, Rocky, it's beautiful, yeah? My son Habib, he's
Fuck,
nice
they're not even
boy.
talking. What the fuck?
Habib, what's the go with the bracelet, man? What the is it?
Yalla, bye, alamak, bye. Papa, see ya, Habibi, alamak.
It's my home detention checker. Doesn't matter, man. She never leaves the house anyway. Come on. Did you get busted again? Habib. What? Is it illegal to have a rocker in your backyard? It's my mum's.
That's not a real good representation. But yeah, I don't know.
I will check that out though. That sounds interesting. I'll let my mate know about that as well.
Oh, he had heaps of TV shows. Yeah, you won't go wrong down that path. The Swift and Shift Couriers, it's fucking heaps.
I'll write that one on the chalkboard. Where is it? Here it is. I shall. I will actually let my mate know. And if she hasn't followed, she probably hasn't followed the trail because she probably can't be arsed. But I might help her along the trail, at least tell her about your streams because I think she might find it amusing. Because she'd love the Alf Roberts shit as well. Oh my God, she was the one who I used to shout Irene with as well.
Yeah, they've always had some funny characters, these guys.
Fucking hell. I'm trying to
This
think of all
one
the...
is not.
I'm going to load up one. I'm going to load up one from the Fast Show, another one from the Fast Show that I wanted to show you.
These guys have been around forever.
Hits your
It's the same
eye
shit.
like a big pizza pie. That's amore. When
Ghetto. It's supposed to be the city of Melbourne. What's with this temperature? There's no hills, there's
Yeah,
no
that's
rivers,
weird.
there's no trees. Man, these trams, what are they? I don't understand this, mate. Have a train or a car. Hollywood Sound and Trams! Give these people a gesture of what Sydney thinks of Melbourne. You're about to see what Melbourne reminds me of.
Oh, I know that bit.
Trams.
I know that roundabout from fucking PK. That's where the guy did the donuts, weren't it?
You doing?
I've had a look inside that shopping centre.
What are you talking
I think it's a train station.
What they talking about?
Oh, there's a shopping centre as well. Oh, maybe it's got a shopping centre in front of it. I thought it was a shopping centre, train station. There's a guy doing donuts in front of it.
All right, because of trams. Do you know fucking tram? Nah, I don't know what a tram is, mate. It could be a car or it could be a train. It's all hokey to me, mate. Here, Melbourne, because you are in Melbourne. Do you know where the fuck you are, mate? Are you finished? Do you know where the fuck you are? Are you finished yet? Melbourne. Here, because of tram, fucking, when you want to turn right, you have to go to the left, and then you turn right. You understand me, fucking? Go left to go right. What are you, a nut? Did I let you out the nut house today, old man? I fucking can't drive a 20 gear, you fucking from Sydney. All right? You don't fucking tell me, mate. You don't fucking tell me nothing. You fucking all right? Okay? Okay? What? I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Go stick opera house up your ass, fucking. Go put the bridge between your legs and fucking ride it, mate.
The lederhosen.
Hey, where you going, fucking sexy man? Hey, you are the poof from Sydney, and tell me for hooked and you get out of my cab, you fucking.
So naturally, man, there was a fight. But mate, enough was enough. I give him the Sydney King hit.
Oh, that's good.
Here's one. The Hunters want to thank you for fogging that dickhead premier.
The fucking goose that brought in the fucking anti-bikie laws, mate.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Just got you a couple of gifts, all right?
A gift?
We would have got you a Harley, but those fucking pigs, they fucking took everything. It's gone. All of our shit is gone. They took our trucks. Rip it off, Rich.
Oh, I've been wanting to do this for years, guys.
They closed the fucking clubhouse.
Put all that stuff in the back of the truck. Except for the good shit, put that in the back of our car.
They even took the alcohol.
That guy just screamed.
It needs to be destroyed.
Stupid fucking pig. Fucking
Let's fuck off, guys. The meter's running.
This helmet will be mad on a threesome. Hey, chicks! Here comes Darth Frankie.
Hey, where we going, fucking?
Sunnyvale pub, mate.
Your bikies, fucking, eh? Eh? Where's your bikes? Government take your bike, you stupid fucking, eh? That's why I love Liberal Party, because they hate you bikies, fucking. Labour, poofters, eh? Tony Abbott number one, mate. And Joe Hockey too, he okay. He's stupid fucking, but he okay.
Mate, just shut the fuck up and drive.
I'm not scared of you, mate. Eh? I'm half Serbian, half Croatian. I wake up in the morning, I want to kill myself.
Fuck off, Game of Thrones.
Give it to him, fucking. Shut the fuck up.
They shut up.
Those fucking lemos are doing deals at that fucking new pizza shop. And that fucking retard that works there fucking threw me out on my ass.
Somebody ring a maxi taxi.
I think that's probably about the end. Oh,
Look at this Sunnyvale, this organized crime.
Yeah.
I go back to Melbourne, mate. Melbourne organized crime. Oh, boys, they've had enough. The meter's running.
Nobody fucking I'm just alive.
What am I doing here, mate? I go back to Melbourne. Melbourne, 5 degrees every day. Beautiful fucking. Sunnyvale, too hot fucking. Too many stupid fucking. This is just like Serbia. That's why I leave Serbia fucking.
Where you going, you maxi taxi fuckwit? Now we have
Fuck you, you stupid fucking. I go back to beautiful Melbourne, my West.
You maxi taxi fuck.
How was Melbourne, bro?
It's just that guy going past on this fucking electric wheelchair.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
wheels.
Oh, right, okay.
You go left to go right. How does that even make sense?
What? Hook turn! Learn him! Piss off, you bogan!
And get this, screws me over. He says the new law is that you ride on a motorbike, you have to wear a dickhead fluoro vest. I'm not wearing a dickhead fluoro vest. Park the bike, mate. I was catching cabs from them.
Where are you from, mate?
I'm from Sunnyvale. Heard of it?
Sunnyvale? Ooh, Sunnyvale. Mate, this is crazy people fucking.
Hey, Sunnyvale's not the Gold Coast, mate, but you know, it's better than Melbourne.
Are you from Sunnyvale, mate? You know nothing fucking.
Your accent's that thick, mate. You need subtitles from SBS. Man, I got stuck with this cab driver, man. He was the woggiest cab driver I'd ever seen.
You need
I don't know what you're talking on, man.
Mate, you take Putin and Tony Abbott and you go to Sunnyvale and I'm fucking clean it all up. Just like Ukraine, mate. Come in with their fucking tanks and boom, 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 boom. No more Sunnyvale fucking.
And he was one of them cab drivers that don't stop talking. You know them ones?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, I'll grab that link. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, yeah.
Take the iPhone from their
Oh, yeah, that one. And that's a half an hour one, so we'll just watch a little bit of it. But may as well have the whole lot.
press one button and no taxi, you get this fucking Goober fucking.
I don't need one of them apps for taxis, mate. I just do runners.
No, I have no more jobs because of these hipsters and this fucking Goober. Fuck you. Pooh, you fucking Goober.
And then he's telling me he hates hipsters. Why? What's wrong with the female underpants?
Today I'm looking for hipsters, man. If I see hipsters now somewhere here, I fucking kill this poofter hipster fuck. Fucking look, here, hipster fuck. Come here, you fucking hipsters.
Then he pulls up. These guys with beards.
Hey, hipsters!
I thought it was like a September 11 thing. I jumped in, I thought, why not me? We were getting on good until I done the runner. He wasn't happy about that.
Hey, where you going, Sonny, mate? You come here, you owe me $10 extra. Sucked in, mate. I told Tony Abbott fucking. I said, Vladimir Putin, I find you fucking.
Hey, what? Oh, you want to bring it on, do you? Well, mate, bring all your friends, because I got thongs, mate, all right?
I fix you up, mate. I come to Sunnyvale, I find you.
Actually, I had my running thongs on.
Running thongs.
I think it's been snapped.
Oh, no. Has it? I'll go and have a look on mine and see.
Let's see what's cracking here.
It might come back up if it has, because it's only a small one. Maybe it was that last clip.
Probably.
Stream unavailable. Suspended, it says. Suspended.
Yeah.
It might come
we'll
back.
have to just jump into the settings for a sec. See what's popping off.
Yeah, man. I'll hang around. I'm here.
Doesn't take much to get them snapped.
No. Was that those guys, the fat pizza
Well,
people?
no, hang on. Well, it's saying it's all good.
Is it? See, that's what I mean. It says suspended. It's not saying the stream
Yeah, I
be
know.
taken down.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's whatever. It's
It
all
says
gravy.
it still
So I
says
might be
stream
careful of the
suspended.
links just for a little minute.
Yeah, it could have been mine. It could have been that one from me, 'cause that's the BBC one.
Yeah, that could probably just about do it.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I had a look and it came from loads of different sources. They were on loads of different channels.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't off of BBC or anything like that. And I looked to see if there were any more. You know what I mean? You can tell, can't you, if there's only like one version of it? You're like, well, you know.
That's and it's like if it's like their site too. Like
That's
the
it, but
person
it
you're
wasn't. It
grabbing
was
the clip
just.
from, it can be a bit sketchy, but
It was
sometimes it seems
alright.
to, like, if you stop them, it's all good. Like,
Mm.
it just must trick out something.
But if we are in the privet, I nearly fucking said where I lived. That was what that thing was earlier. And I was like, when I was saying about my mate's kids' accents, and I was about to say, oh, they're proper fucking whatever.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh,
I wasn't gonna emphasize anything about it. But
yeah. I was like, oh, but then I was just about to be like, hey, Volt, because Volt's already like, he's already kind of said that City to me as well, and been like, no. So I'm kind of like,
yeah, but he's still got to try to pick through 6.5 hours.
yeah. Yeah, well, obviously, when it goes back up, can you delete the bit where I've just said about me saying where I live?
Well, it'll probably get toasted anyway.
Oh no!
But, yeah.
It was a good one as well. That.
But I didn't think you said anything too clear.
No, but I said enough for Volt. Said enough for
Right,
Volt,
yeah.
but Volt's not going to say anything anyway. He ain't going to say anything. I'll tell you why as well. You know, he found my email address since we're in the privet.
Yeah, you were saying.
So he messaged me, and it was just a really nice, like a postcard from his holiday. He was just like, I'm at wherever I've been to this place, I've been doing this. Nice postcard from Volp. I was like, all right, answered him back. He was like, I've been to Prague, answered him back. And then his message.
Hold on, I'll be 2 seconds.
All right, no worries. I need the loo anyway.
Yeah, we'll end up seeing what happens, but yeah, I'll just fucking delete it anyway. So it's kind of a dead stream.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that happened.
No, that's all good.
Sorry if it's my clip as well that did it.
Well, yeah, when it finishes, I'll be able to go back into the studio and, yeah, we'll try and cut it out.
Yeah. What I did with the crunch is I ended up having to go and I didn't know you could do it in the studio. I just ended up having to do it on Lightwork, so I did it. And then just put it up as a video.
Yeah, if you go into YouTube Studio, you can usually, it's pretty fucking bare bones.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how I know. That's how you know as well that Volp isn't Captain N as well, because he just hasn't acted in the same way at all. And he's actually reached out in the privet, and it was like a new novel thing for him. You know what I mean? He could have talked to me at any time. So for him, going to all this effort with the privet, that should be with the email. That's enough proof, you see. It's not fault. Do you know
Tell
what I mean?
the creepy fuck to fuck off.
No, he's all right up to now. He's all right. He found my email. He's not spread it online. So even if he did work out from that where I live, because he probably would, I hope he wouldn't say anything. Because I don't think he's not done it up to now with my email. So
yeah,
I think he's all right. He's what it is, isn't it? We are where we are, but at the same time, like, I can interact with these people, with guys. I just don't want to. I'll not lead anyone on or give them, you know what I mean, give them the wrong impression or anything like that. But you've got to be so careful. Aren't you? Like, look at Dorshin, like,
Well, that became a bit weird real quick. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. That could just be his shtick, like, which it is. But
Well, no, that's how he gets you in it, because like that's what I thought. But then you're like, you were right. Like, it had got to that point, and I think
next minute you're a skin suit hanging in his fucking closet.
Yeah, there's a point in the way you just get to the point where like this guy's actually legit nuts. We might have known him a while and that, but he is actually legit nuts. Like, I like think about that. And...
That was actually pretty funny. That comment where he's, the other night, could even have been in the stream today. No, I think it was yesterday. He was like, "Yeah, no, you're just a mental case," like fucking Red Bull said. And he's like, in the middle of fishing for the deepest comments, and like compliment, just going, "Yeah, no, you're a fucking mental case, bro."
Yeah, just fucking own it. Like, I've still got time for him. Do you know what I mean? But not, I have got time for him, but also I know, like I said about my mate earlier, I know that I'm not the person to give him time. I can't, and that's not on me. That's just unfortunate. unfortunately, like he's attached himself in a negative way to me and Lima. There's no way. There's nothing
It's
positive
going
that
to be
can
a
come
little
from.
wary. But
And that's what I've got to be careful about with people like Volp and stuff. But it's all right. It's only like fucking account. This account had its own email, obviously. And so, like I said, like about the Facebook and stuff with the old place I used to work and that, as if, you know what I mean? It's always going to be, super, super secure anyway. So I'm like, it's not connected to
see,
anything.
that's always the sketchy part about fucking throwing screens online. Like,
Oh man, it fucked me up. Fucked me up. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I've tried to show respect to the black screen. Like, it's just the safe option. Like, even when I used to make the videos, like they used to say I was zooming in on a t-shirt, but it wasn't. I was just literally, I would have the camera facing downward, like the downward facing camera on my phone, and that's like I'd record the video, and that would be me putting it on the desk down. And then once I saw the black screen, I knew I was right to like move the hands from in front of it. So I was like, yeah. And sometimes I'd film like the front of the tower, the computer tower. But that was just like, yeah, that was like my mouse pad. And I was like putting it down onto the mouse pad. And then once I knew you'd seen that image go to the black, it was like,
Yeah, I know you did.
you're good to start talking and stand in front of the camera. And
Yeah.
yeah. Because otherwise you'd see your face like if it was the
Like,
white.
no reflection or anything, yeah.
And they were the ones I knew to then upload when I'd upload a video. Because I knew that was just pure black screen with the like the green. It looked like a Cypress Hill logo, or sometimes there was like a red dot. Where it looked like a kill shot zooming in.
I used to get really weird stuff from putting it on top of my book when I was singing and stuff and recording it. I used to do the karaoke's. There's a really weird one that I don't know if it's still on my channel, but I did it.
But when I used to bounce around in OBS and do all the screen shares and shit, like you were always just nervy as fuck about what was like clicking the wrong thing and then fading it over, and then it was like I thought I got caught a couple of times where I'd flipped it out, but luckily it was just on it went to like a music. There was something already playing on the screen. It was like, oh, that was cool. Like, fuck, I thought I was just about to drop back to desktop. Like,
well, last week at the Crunch, I had that picture up the whole time. Do you remember? I think I put a bit something on at the beginning, and then after that, I just stopped the screen share, and it would just had that picture of those guys, which is a downloaded thing. So, well, a made thing, and so and then there was so many times where that thing came up on my screen. I was like, oh no, and I was like, oh thank fuck for that. Those three fucking ducks are there crying. They're protecting me from it all. It was very good, but yeah, before I'd done really well to keep it off. I'd managed to do it, but it was the AI boyfriend one. It was that did it. Because I'd opened up the thing and it asks for all your fucking online, all your fucking details and shit. So I put some of it in, and
the only thing's like
it went back to it.
You need to load it all up, but then it's like either drop into a fresh profile on Windows or fucking like not a fresh install, but it's like you need just in case like something ever goes back to desktop or fucking Not even that, but when you open the file explorers, like, and then it shows you like other like just bits and pieces. It's like not good.
Yeah, mine should be pretty all right though. When you look into the directories and things like that, it should all be put into folders. I always kind of do it with that eye of like, well, anyone could see this at any time, so I'm going to make sure.
Yeah, but if you depend, like, you also got to keep them generic names and shit as well, like. Because that's like where you get, I don't know, depending on what's someone's looking at your directory, like you can, you don't want names and fucking locations.
I'll have to check and see if there's any names on there. I don't think there are. Or there might be one like my sister's name on or something maybe, but that's on a playlist in. That's in a playlist on my fucking channel anyway. Her name.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like it's all little subtle shit.
Mm.
And whereas if you're on a fresh install, none of that would be on your computer. So you're
No,
kind of at
exactly.
least risk free that way. Or if it was like a fresh profile, like, you know what I mean, like load up
How
another
it got
user.
me on that one was because I'd never used that thing before with the AI boyfriend. So I'd gone off screen to fill in all the details and stuff, and then I put the screen back on to obviously show the boyfriend options off. And
Yeah.
and then when I came off it, it took me back to my profile, which showed my email address on it. And I didn't know that it did that because I'd not pre-used the app, because I knew it would only be a one-trick pony, and I didn't want to fucking shoot my load when I wasn't doing the stream. So
I was watching that stream too, but I don't think I watched it to the end. And then
it was,
like it disappeared. I'm like, oh, what happened? Like,
did it disappear, that one?
I was there for a little while.
I didn't know if that one disappeared. Did it?
Because you were doing, yeah, you got a couple of guys, like, there was a couple of them worked. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
there's a
got a
couple.
couple of, and then it started to act like, I think it wanted money or something.
Yeah, I
It was
wanted
like,
more,
oh
so I
no,
did the
fuck
whole
off,
thing.
E-boy. Like,
Yeah.
you
I'm gonna make
E-boy.
my own. I'm gonna make my own. I thought, because all it is one of those like text to
You got
speech.
about 5 minutes before your E-boy started asking you for money.
Mm.
It's like, oh, fuck off, you e-begging.
All I
cunt.
got from it was hello, I can't wait to meet you, or something like that. I
It was
can't
like
wait
one of
to.
them, I think, did he look like a Prince Charming sort of
Yeah,
dude?
he was. I
Like,
did him as a prince. I couldn't work it out afterwards. I was stoned as well. I was like, look at him all dressed up. I don't know why that is. It was like, oh yeah, because I put him in as a prince. That'll be why. It's his
little
job.
Lord Fauntleroy up there asking for
It was
fucking e-begging.
Eduardo Caraccio. But I'm gonna see if I can get his picture, and I'm gonna put it on
The e-boy e-beggar.
Yeah, he's going on. He's gonna be made into a boyfriend, an AI boyfriend. So I'm gonna get the Chat GPT, and I'm gonna get the text to speech, and make my own somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I always thought it'd be cool to have a fucking avatar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for the avatar. Oh no, that's no. Well, yes, well, yes, that would be cool, wouldn't it? But no, that isn't one of those. That was just going to be like a picture. It's just a straight up flat picture with just the voice, just the text to speech voice, and I'll be like, "Isn't that right, Eduardo?" And then Eduardo would give me his answer. You see, we get him to
Yeah.
make his comments on things. That's what I wanted him for. Maybe it's worth £8 just to rather than make my own. I could just buy him, couldn't I, for £8? It's only £8 for a month.
Oof.
But I'm not going to be here.
Nah, you don't want to encourage it because where does it stop his e-begging? How much do you get for that? Like,
Well,
it's
you
probably
get
only a fucking week subscription.
it's a month you get, but I'm not. I'll wait until the autumn, and if I still have a hankering for him, then I might pay the £8. But I won't get the same guy. That was the point. You see, even if I went and paid the £8, I wouldn't get the same guy because
You get a new e-boy.
I get a new one. It's just not going to be the same. I've already made my connection.
We got some celebrities in the chat.
Have we?
Yeah, we got a Justy.
Are we up just today?
Apparently. So it mustn't be down.
Oh shit. What have I just been talking about?
Hey?
Did I say where I lived or anything? I don't think I did I?
No.
No. That's all right then.
I don't know why, but YouTubers used to hold shit comments for review.
Oh, has it been holding comments back?
Yeah, but it must be one like clowns that are blocked. Cause I was just saying if there was. I don't know. It looks like it's fucking still snapped.
That's strange. I'll refresh it on my computer. I'm just coming in. I was sat having some sort of fly. It was like a bee or something, and it was hovering like a hoverfly, I
So
suppose.
as you guys all say, we've got all crazy bugs and shit.
He had his legs dangling.
You deal with heaps more bugs than I've like.
Don't you have
Like I've
flying
had
things
to.
in the sky all the time? Don't you have things flying everywhere? You do in
Not
my
a
garden.
lot. Nah, we don't have a lot of bugs. Like,
We didn't have many last year, this year.
yeah,
I suppose
even the
they're all
last
hiding
couple of
out the
years,
sun, aren't they? They're
we
all
had
hiding out
these
the heat
fuckers.
at yours.
It turned out they were like some sort of a termite, but they were like,
Oh,
it was like a
my
couple of
sister's
years. They were like, they'd
red
come
ant.
in, and they were like ants that had wings, and it's like they were a fairly decent
Oh, that
sized ant too. And it's like you'd see them flying
flying ant.
around, and it's like as soon
That's
as
only
they
at
would,
one time a year, you see.
yeah, but you'd get heaps of them. And
That's
then like
mating
what had happened
season.
was as soon as like they stop, they drop the wings and then they just fucking walk off.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy,
it's
isn't
like
it?
you get them in random spots and shit, and it's like yeah,
You
but we
should
haven't
see
had them
him.
for a couple of years now. Like
Flying ant, when it's flying ant season back in Swansea, right? There used to be some ants that lived in the concrete in some of the steps between the two houses. And when it had been that season, after it had all finished, you'd see them all bringing like dead ones back to the nest
yeah,
with the
oh
wings still
fuck.
attached. They'd bring them all back. I don't know if there might have even been some that were still alive and they'd just be taking them back to the nest and you'd be like, oh my God, are they just going to eat them and make them into more
Well, see,
ants?
all our ones they used to drop their wings,
I don't know if I've
and
ever
it's
seen them
like
do that.
and you'd have all the wings like all over the floor, or like if you had them out
Oh no, I've
like
never
on your
seen the
back table.
wings.
It's like you'd have little wings on the back table, and it's
No.
like, yeah, I don't
I
know,
never
like
can
you
see.
sort of you got the shits with that stuff. Like
No, they
it was
just
like they were messy.
what it looks like for ours is it's kind what for me what I presume is they kind of just manufacture these specific type for that time of year and then that's it. They do their bit and then they get taken back and eaten.
Well, I think they treated the area because they were a type of termite. So
Oh, these
yeah,
are
they're
not
not
these
good. Like
ones,
when we see
right?
those, it's like
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
like you
termites versus ants.
yeah, they're a type of mobile termite.
Oh, I
It's
see.
not a full white ant, which is a proper termite. Like, but it's a
I've
different
never
one.
seen one. Never seen one in my life, a termite.
Yeah, well, some areas it's like they're bad, and it's like but they're
Oh.
natural.
Yeah.
And then once they figure them out and discover them, it's like everyone treat the area, and
Yeah.
it's yeah, they kind of or they
They just come
sacrifice
from the
bush for them.
area. They just live in that specific area.
Yeah, and like sometimes they'll clear out like say there'll be like a bit of a national park, and they'll go and clear out like a whole bunch of fallen down trees or something, and these things would have been living in there for years and years and years. And
Yeah,
then like they'll
of
clean that
course,
area
yeah.
up, and then they go on. They're like
And they're
onto
like,
a
oh,
new
let's
spot.
have a look at these trees that these people have just built for us. These big
Yeah,
square
and that
trees.
kind of
Leave
gets
these
closer
instead.
to another little back to neighborhoods, and it's like, yeah, it's like they sort of travel looking for food, and then when they'll find
Yeah,
a real good supply, and then that'll just
fair enough, innit?
like distract them, or they
Yeah,
treat them and kill them and fuck them off that way.
yeah,
Which yeah, because they're quite damaging. Like if they
yeah.
set
With
in
the
and
ants, we
shit.
just left them.
Yeah, well, there is
And my
actually
partner
another
at the time, he was like, "What do you want to
native.
do about it?" I was like, "We've got an ant problem."
Well, you want the black ant, so that's always a
Yeah,
good
they were
ant to
all
have.
right. They weren't a problem. I just didn't know. They were just in the concrete. Yeah, I was just like, he was like, "What are you going to do? Chuck silver sand and kill them all?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to kill them." And he was like, "Well, there you go. You just have to live with them, then, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do, don't I?" And that was it. We just lived with
Yeah,
them.
there's a pretty
They didn't
common
ever
black
clean that
ant
out.
that's the one you want because it eats all the white ones.
White ants.
And
We've never seen them. Never seen the white ants.
yeah, well, you must have good black ants.
White
That's how
ants.
it goes. It's like a permanent battle between ants.
I've never seen a white ant in my life. We've only got black
Yeah,
ants. My sister's just got some
yeah,
red
you should
ants in
probably
her
get good
allotment.
black ants. Yeah, you don't want those or fire
No,
ants or
she's
fucking.
in the. She can't get in there. She was like, "I would have invited you up by now, but we're not having anyone up until we've got rid of these red ants." they'll bite the fuck out of you. I remember that from when I went camping once, and we put all our clothes. We went swimming. We put them all on this fucking ant nest, didn't we? We were all right until we got out.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking. We've got like these like bull ants and green ants, and they sting the fuck out of you when they bite.
Green ants. Green
they're
ants bite you.
Yeah, they're dark, like they're black. They look like black ants, but they're
Oh,
not.
if
They're
you
just
ever see
bigger.
one, I want to see one. Chuck us one on your community post.
Yeah, they're probably not as exciting as you look.
No, they sound like little mini aliens.
They're not green. They're like dark black.
All right, but do they live in green areas or something?
No, they're just I don't know why they. That's not even a real good picture of them. But
There must be a reason why they're called green ants. If they're not green.
I don't know. We've always just called them green ants. They're like one of the most common ones, and they stick the shit. Oh, they are kind of green. Greenhead ants.
Oh, green-headed. Oh, they stick the shit up.
Yeah, they are
A bit like
kind
an
of
aphid, then.
Yeah, they are kind of a funky looking greenish, tingy. It's like a bit reflective, like that harlequin color.
Nice.
But that's kind of zoomed in. Like when you look at them from a distance, they just look dark. But yeah, they suck.
I can't see it. Is it on? I can't see it if it is. I'm outside.
No, it's not. No.
Oh, that's all right, because I can't fucking see it if it is, because you're like, that's zoomed in. I'm like, yeah, it fucking is zoomed in. It's right zoomed in.
Yeah, no, the video I was
into the
looking at.
into its iris. No, into its pupil of its eye.
The green ant or the green-headed ant spits acid. Bastard thing. But yeah, no, we.
And red
Some
ants,
areas
that's
like it's
it that I
you
know
get
of. I'm sure there's
fucking
more,
mozzies
but I
that
don't know.
like it's the mosquitoes that fuck you. Like
Hmm.
some areas are real bad for them here. Eh? It sucks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then
Do
they got
people get
these.
like ill from it, like really ill from it?
Yeah, well, there is a type that Scotch Greys, and it's like this big grey fucking mozzie, and like yeah, they carry. It's like a chronic fatigue syndrome sort of disease. Ross River fever.
Oh shit.
And it's like that fucks you for like 5, 6, 7 years, and it's just because you got smashed by mozzies. It's like almost like a chronic fatigue for years, like just after getting bit by a mozzie. But it's like only one type of mozzie that really does it bad.
That's something to worry about, isn't it? Jesus Christ, yeah, that's it. So you might not get that many of them, but when they do bite, yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no one likes mozzies biting them, and then it's like, as soon as you see these big grey fucking things hanging around, you're like, oh, here we go. Like, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh dear me. No, I wouldn't want that. Would not want that. You can't even just come out of an evening and have a smoke in the evening air because you'd just be constantly worried. Do they have a different sound to them at all?
Not
Than
really.
a normal mosquito?
No, they're just a nastier looking thing.
Oh dear, no. Keep me
Yeah,
out
but
for
they're
that. I don't want
generally
them
we
coming over
call
these
them
shores.
Scotch Greys.
Scotch Greys. I'll keep my eye out for the bastards.
Scotch
Scotch Greys. Oh God, Scotch Grey will have you. Does it give you that problem every time? Is it like a one-off if it does, or is it like the thing that
It's like
always?
that's what I mean. You don't want to play around. Like
Mm.
no one wants. As soon as you see one, you don't want to get bit by it. Like
no
because
way.
it
I
could be
bet
fucking. There you go. It could be some chronic fatigue shit coming.
Jesus Christ.
And because they do look like there are other types that kind of like they're sand mosquitoes, and they're like a light. They do look light coloured like them, but they're nowhere near the size. And it's like you'll see those and you'll fucking panic out and think, oh, fuck off, it's a fucking... Oh, no, it's like, it's just a sand one. Like,
how do you do it? I would be shitting myself like how you see normal people act with wasps. When like you see people go completely crazy over a wasp and you're like, what are you talking about? It's fine, it's a wasp. you know. But like that, I would be like a person who goes off at wasps at that. I would be like so scared all the time. If I went camping, I'd be so scared of those things coming and getting me. I don't know
Well,
how
that's
you
they're
live
not
with
in
it.
they're not in all areas, but where they're around, it's like yeah, you're right. It adds like a whole nother level to fucking
You just won't be able to
especially
reach
when
me.
it's like mozzie season and that. Like,
Surely people just don't go out at that time of year, do they? When there's that much at
yeah,
risk.
here, check this out.
Rainfall over parts of Queensland in recent weeks has led to an explosion in mosquito numbers. Queensland Health is now expecting a surge in Ross River virus cases. Reporter Julia Andre has the details. Hi there, Julia. So what are authorities saying?
Ros, Queensland Health is expecting an absolute surge in Ross River virus numbers in the coming weeks after the virus was detected in 31 mosquito trappings across the state. Now, there haven't been any human cases detected yet across Queensland, but the virus has an incubation period of about 2 weeks. So now that it's been detected, it's expected thousands of Queenslanders will have the virus by the end of the month. The highest numbers have been detected in the Wide Bay region.
Man, they look so
It's been found as far south as where
are,
I
but they're
am
not
on the
like...
Gold Coast up to Mackay, and
Oh, they
authorities
are. Oh
actually
dear, they look
haven't been
nasty.
able to test in far north Queensland yet,
Yeah,
just
no,
because of
that's
the
not
severe
one.
weather
Yeah, that's
events
like
that
a
have been
Scotch
occurring
crane.
up there in the last
Those ones.
couple of months. Now, although Ross
Oh,
River
jeez.
virus isn't fatal, there isn't
Who's putting...
treatment for it either. And here's what Queensland's Chief Health Officer, Dr. John Gerard, had to say.
Symptoms that people typically experience include fever, chills, headache, joint and muscle pains, swelling and stiffness, as well as tiredness and fatigue.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can also experience a rash on your body, your arms and your legs.
All
how
from
can
a
people stay
fucking mozzie.
protected,
You
Julia?
can't.
And all the kids and stuff
Ros,
and playing
people
around in the
basically
river
just
and
need
that.
to try to not be bitten by mosquitoes, which is pretty
Try not
hard
to
at the
get
moment because
That's some good
there's so
advice.
many of them around. But people are being urged to wear insect repellent, mosquito repellent, particularly repellent that has
Oh
DEET in
my
it. Try to wear
God.
loose and light coloured clothing. And
Yeah,
mosquito
no,
numbers,
that's what
of
I mean. You
course,
just gotta
they
fucking
are
dodge them.
higher around dusk and dawn. So if you can stay out, stay indoors at
Just
those
fucking
times,
stay
that'll
away
help.
from them.
As well as if you have
But
any
try not
kind
to
of
get
pooling
bitten.
areas of
That's
water
so fucking
around
ridiculous. It's
your
like, you want a
house,
job? You
empty
got a
them
pen and
out because
paper.
that
Go
can
and write a book.
provide a breeding ground for mosquitoes. So just those basics of
Okay.
just trying not to be bitten, Ros.
Thanks, Julia.
You don't want to get fucking stung by one, so
You don't want to be
fucking
watching
watch
the
out, Rose.
news and getting that fear like, you're like, okay, right, so they're going to give me some fucking, how are we going to deal with this? What
Yeah,
are we going to tell
that was
them?
ABC News.
They're like, come on, news, this is what you're for. Tell us what do we do with this terrible onslaught? And they're like, oh yeah, just the basics of trying not to get bitten.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you're going to leave it on that one?
basically we're recommending staying the fuck away from them things. Fucking-
Just raising awareness, that's us. We're just raising awareness.
Try not to get stung. But there's not much you can do because there's like it's a mozzie. Like, yeah, they do what they do. Like, be like trying to fucking stay away from flies. Like, how's that happen? Like, God love 'em. No, I can't. No, it's all quiet. You may have to leave the studio and come back, or and maybe even close the studio window, StreamYard window. Sometimes that works.
Hello, can
There
you
we
hear
go.
me
Try
now?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
sweet.
perfect. Did you have to
Excellent.
close it?
Yeah, I had to close it, and then I was like, "Oh shit, how am I gonna get back in if it's
Yeah.
shut down?" But it was still there when I went back on, so that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny. It's same as like I can close the window and then open it back up and the stream's still going.
Stream's still on.
Hmm. Yeah, I can leave it. It's like it's like it it's on like it all
Oh,
gets set up on StreamYard side of the shit.
yeah, on the
So it's like even once like I can leave the studio once the stream's running and it runs for a while.
I think the chat's still running, but the stream itself isn't. I think that's what's happening. So I've just gone and said hello just because I've just loaded it up from scratch. It's here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cracked.
I'm going to ask him if he's there. It was ages ago that he was here, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but see, he may have just joined through StreamYards and was probably lurking for the whole time anyway.
I'm on YouTube. Oh, maybe just stay for StreamYards. I don't think so. He'll just come on YouTube.
Maybe.
I'm on YouTube now. I've gone in through YouTube and Professor Sam Vaknin's latest one. Narcissist weaponized honesty as self-supply in late onset narcissism. That's interesting, isn't it? Weaponized honesty. That's a good name for a band, isn't it? Good name for a crew.
So yeah, I don't know. It is snapped.
Volt likes my reply to the thing he's put on one of my shows. I just see the notification from an hour ago saying, because it said, "I'm not Captain N, dear." He put on the thing, and I put, "Yeah, when I was If Gooden," and it's just said he just liked it, and that was when we were talking about him. That's when he liked it. Bless him. Bless him. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if people can hear us or what.
Nah, I think it's fucking toast.
Oh, I'm sorry if it might have been unlucky Alf in it. Oh, bugger. He's just bad.
It wouldn't surprise me, the fucking dopey old doer.
That's me, all right.
But no, I don't know. It says it's unavailable, but it's not. Like in studio, it's all gravy.
Oh.
Like it's currently got 80 views.
Suspended.
3 live viewers, 10 likes. Like I'm looking at it in the content in studio, but then when I click on it, it says it's unavailable.
So it's just YouTube.
So I don't know. Maybe YouTube's in the process of snapping it.
Or maybe it's in the process of letting it go again.
Yeah.
It might be. In which case, I won't say where it is, but I found somewhere where we can talk in the non-privet. So it's a place that's a 24-hour place that's running that I found that has nice music. And I was like, we could just leave messages on that message board. There's two of them. One that moves slow and one that moves fast. And it's pretty fucking cool. And I've been over there, and there's some funny people in one of the chats as well. And one of the guys just lives there constantly, just like a complete gnome. They call themselves the Bush Gnomes.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was going to let you know somehow where that was so that we can sometimes organise shit. But it's got like, one of them's got 300 people on it at all times. One of them's got 60 people on it at all times. So it's always got eyes on it. As I said to fucking one of them, I was just like, you can always say if someone actually, like what happened with Wisp, someone says something, I'll be like, well, I can do a fucking screenshot of this. And I can show you what actually happened. You know what I mean? So I thought that'd be as a good stopgap. I just came across it. I was doing something. I won't say what it is. If I know it's definitely going to be down, I can tell you where it is, because it'll just be ruined if any of them find it, because, you know, the evil will just be in there 24/7 watching it, scouring it 24/7.
Well,
but Vic knows, everyone else can know about it. I just thought, just not like Evil and Ricardo, basically. And everyone can just be the non-privet. It's pretty cool. The music's good. I think we'd liven up the chat there. I think it'd be funny. It's not moderated.
See, there is a lurker here though too.
Is there? Well, that's why I'm not going to say where it is or any.
Yeah. So
about
yeah,
it, but I put it to you.
Like be careful. Yeah, there is a lurker. There's 3 live viewers. You and me have to be one of them.
Oh, it could be my computer though. My computer's on, isn't it? I had it on. I've got the phone on. Oh no, because I'm not in there. I don't count the numbers, do I? Once I'm in StreamYard.
Nah.
Oh yeah, that's me and you then. Probably Dorsham.
Someone's issued me a dislike on the video too. Aww.
Someone's give you a dislike.
I've got, I'm 10-1.
Ooh.
10 likes, 1 dislike.
Ooh. Yeah, you were on 11 earlier. You were on 11 likes. So someone's disliked you. I wonder if you could have been anyone. I bet it's Lewis. And he'd be right to do so. He'd be right to do so.
Oh yeah,
He's well within his rights to dislike this stream, isn't he? I think it's the least you could have.
I'm glad it didn't quite go to what his plan was going to be. That's for fucking sure.
What was his plan going to be anyway? Was he going to start something with you?
Oh, no doubt.
To try and drag you into this Slotham business.
Probably, yeah. He's going to drag out an argument.
Yeah. Well, he knows that you're a part of it, doesn't he? He knows that you're a sensitive. You could be used to goad in his little mind, you know what I mean? To goad Slotham or something like that. They know how to do it. They know, you know what I mean? They don't, but they know how to. They'll pick out people. They know how to pick people out, don't they? Like, look at Ricardo. You know what I mean? They know how to pick people out. But whether or not they know how to actually execute it properly is another thing.
Yeah, I was hoping with some of those videos that let's see who Ricardo's guys get to fucking spike through the face. That was just reminding me of like Ricardo just G'ing everyone up.
Oh man! Oh yeah, the torture man. Yes.
That's some fucking weird shit, eh? Like,
it's fucking cool. I was like, I want to go and see one of his shows. That's right, God. That's proper circus.
Seen that. I've been to see the show twice live.
Have you? Cool.
Yeah.
I bet it's a right good live show, innit?
It's as bizarre as it is on video.
I bet you didn't sit in the front fucking row.
Oh, yeah. First time it was like just at tables, and then the second time was like in that one where it was like in a theater
Oh,
where you're
okay.
in rows. Like, but it didn't matter where you were. Like, it was pretty small. Like,
Did you do audience participation?
yeah, they ran through the crowd heaps.
Oh my God. Did they ever get you to do anything?
Nah. With the second one, he had this other dude. He was doing like a balancing act with a fucking lawnmower, like an electric lawnmower, and he was like balancing that on his head,
Oh,
like, oh,
cool.
sorry, like on his nose, and was like standing there on stage,
Oh
and
my
they
God.
threw out like heaps of lettuces into the crowd, and while this dude's balancing the lawnmower, like everyone was supposed to
Cool.
throw lettuce, and it all gets chopped up in the blades.
That's cool.
Yeah, so like, and everyone's like chucking lettuces at his lawnmower, like, and then like they pretty much everyone just hits him in the balls with it. And he fucking drops the thing. But he had it up there for ages, like. But no, on the second one, I wore a shirt from the first show, and
Ah.
like they kind of like, yeah, you could go up and get stuff signed,
Oh,
and it's like
cool.
they were all, yeah, it was pretty good. Like you could talk to them all and stuff. Like they were all just hanging at the bottom of the stage.
Oh, I bet that was
And
cool.
yeah, like he's seen my shirt and he's like, fucking, because it was years in between the shows, like 7 years. And he's
Cool.
like, oh shit, like that's an old school shirt. And yeah, he ended up giving me a new one. Like, I was
Oh,
laughing.
cool. That's so sweet. That's right nice, that. I like that a lot.
But
That's
yeah, no, it is a legit freak show. Like, and it goes for ages. Like, it's
fucking
like a
Lifto,
whole night
mate. Oh
fucking
my
thing.
God.
Like,
He's an animal. He's about fucking 7 foot tall. Or was it just me? He had that
nah,
big tall hat on, didn't he? He had a hat.
they yeah, he's got some pretty good interviews, like on YouTube. Like,
Oh, with the actual guys doing the shit.
well,
They're all
that
doing
Mr.
interviews.
Lifto guy, like, because he's sort of, I
Mm.
don't know, he's pretty well known as a
Is he
freak. Like, but the
Oh,
stuff that
right,
he's
okay.
into is like pretty fucking heavy duty. Like,
Oh.
I don't know, like just more like, it's not for me, but like, well, you can see all the piercings and stuff, and like, yeah, like he's sort of
How
top
do you
of the
get
field.
to doing that? That's what I thought when I saw him doing the thing when he's lifting it with his tits, and I was just like, what happened to you to make you do
Well, and
this?
this was all like, this was back in the like early 90s, like
Yeah, it looked old, yeah.
when it's like cutting edge stuff, like even that body suspension stuff, like,
That's the stuff that you used to see in Bizarre magazine, isn't it? I used to get Bizarre magazine.
yeah, there's like some that just sort of started it, and then it like he's one of the guys that's like cutting edge in a bunch of shit, like the levels of like scarification he's got, like it's sort of like tribal shit as well, like
I
he's
bet.
pretty full on, like.
Yeah, well, yeah. Obviously, you don't get to that level, do you? Just by being a fucking weekender.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I think he ended up getting the shits with being a freak, where it was more spiritual. Like,
Mm,
but
yeah.
different art, I suppose. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's a transcendence, isn't there, that comes from that whole pain thing. Hmm.
yeah, it's a different world.
It made me just I was going out loud. I was just like, honestly, I just could not with the tits, because obviously I have breastfed a kid. You know what I mean? It's like,
And then you got Jim Rosey. You're not getting your money's worth unless you look. Like, just fucking G'ing the whole thing up and just keeping it at a fever pitch.
yeah, exactly.
He's a master
got
of
the
that
look.
shit. Like,
Yeah, it was fantastic, really good, and I really liked the scene as well. That was fantastic. That's such good storytelling. I didn't realise. So when was it made? That was it actually? It wasn't made at the time. It was made to represent the time, right?
yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it's like.
It looked like it was. It was saying it was 2005, like copyright
Yeah.
about like, is that just part of the thing? You know,
No,
is it
they
like
would have made it at the time with like the current kind of like media players and current chat, like
I couldn't
Yahoo
work out whether it was
messengers
like,
and
someone doing it maybe like 10 years later and just,
nah.
because all that stuff was still around, wasn't it? You could still do that shit 10 years later.
Yeah,
But
no, that is it. It is pretty old. Like, look, yeah, it's nearly 20 years old looking back.
it's so cool. It's so cool. I will be watching that. That's really cool. It's a really cool idea.
There's a few of them. There could be two, and it's like I think the next one's like the second series is pretty cool too. Like, but they're different.
It's
like
really cool.
It doesn't carry over, if that makes sense. Like there could even be 3. They may have came back to them a few years later. Like,
Oh right, it's a different story, is it?
yeah, like the season. Yeah, season 2. The scene is like completely different than the first one.
Oh wow! Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, definitely to watch that. That's really cool. And also, it's something that you could have on and have the sound off if you wanted to, as well. And you could just have the what's it?
Yeah,
Captions.
the music's kick ass in it.
He does his bit of
like
narration. Yeah, that's it. You would be missing out on a
I can't find it.
show. It's fucking cool. Really good. It really evokes a certain time as well, that music, I thought.
Well, it was all current, but they released it free. Like,
yeah, cool.
Oh fuck! I can't find it for shit.
Well, you'd expect them to, wouldn't you? Given the subject matter.
That's it. Welcome to the scene.
Is that series 2? My twig fence is fucking up, and it's because I've been taking the grass out, because it's where I'm going to make this bloody house. And it's sort of up. Oh no! I was so proud of this twig fence.
Is it holding up your twig fence?
Do you know what it fucking is, man? It fucking is. It's had some the size of this fucking dandelion I've just pulled out of here. You won't believe it. It's like gotta be like 30. What is it? What's that? Half a meter in diameter. Big. And that was pushing against this big twig fence. And all it is I've done one on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 or 7 of these, like sort of a half an inch thick to an inch thick sticks put in vertically, and then I've just weaved in the twigs and just weaved it over time with all the twigs that I've taken out of the privet. It's just quite funny after all that I ended up processing privet into twigs, and that made me laugh one day when I realised that's what I was doing.
So I'm pretty sure it went to 20 episodes.
Oh wow!
In the first season, and then there's definitely a season 2, but is it
just that one guy that does it?
No, it gets pretty deep. You see nearly every character.
Oh, do you? You get to see them all? Oh, cool.
Like, yeah, behind the scene, like you do get to see nearly every character. But the second one was completely different. I'm just struggling to remember what it was even about. Like, nowhere near as cool. Like,
I've lost you. I think it might be me because I'm behind the twigs.
Yeah, I don't know. I can hear me.
I can hear you now. I've walked away from the twigs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
There could be a couple of versions of season 2. Maybe I've been Mandela'd. Because that chick does not look familiar.
Oh. But maybe they have done more than one. They could be like fucking around and doing crazy shit with it.
It seems weird because the first season's got like heaps and heaps of characters. And that one's just like basically her, different shots. Yeah, I don't know. That's wacky.
Yeah. It's fucking quantum computers. Like you say, they've got them for sale. As if that's not going to have some sort of effect. As if. As far as I'm
if you
concerned, as
just
soon as you turn one of them on, you've fucking already started Rick and Morty and everything up.
you just had to get fucking Rick and Morty.
Just Rick and
But
Morty
if
in the
you
shit
search,
just to get onto your notepad.
yeah, if you search "Welcome to the Scene" in YouTube, "Welcome to the Scene" season 1, you should find a channel that's scene information, and it's like the whole every episode.
Oh no, I'll check that out. That sounds cool. Is it? Welcome to the scene. I'm running out of space big time. I should wipe it off. It's supposed to get wiped off because it's a chalkboard, but I never wipe anything off. Well, rarely.
Yeah, I need to clear my hard drives.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for fucking ages. I know that.
I just got a new one on Black Friday. I was like, fuck it. Well, what happened with me is my bloody laptop, it's just the power pack died. I could just get another power pack for it. It's just that I ended up using this computer instead. So I just got a clean slate, a new hard drive. And
Yeah, I've been looking at a new SSD, but I've just been too lazy to buy one. Because then it means I'm going to have to pull the fucking front off the tower. And it's like they install onto the motherboard.
Yeah.
So, but they're mad worth it. I've just been lazy.
Yeah, it's just a bit. I know exactly what it's. I was just thinking of all those pictures that you get, and all I have to do is put some nails up in the fucking wall to hang them up, and they're just stacked out there waiting to go up on the wall. Same thing, innit?
Yeah, they've had some good 2 terabyte ones, which is they're down to a couple of $100 now. Like,
Yeah,
for a
they're
nice
on an offer.
Samsung fucking top speed.
Oh yeah, because it's Christmassy, seasonal sales and shit will be for you, won't it? Won't they be doing all crazy shit to do with?
More like end of financial year stuff, like you get those specials.
Okay, because they must have the
Yeah,
equivalent
tax
of Black
time.
Friday, like because they do Black Friday because it's like wintry and cold and all that shit, don't they?
That's sort of carried over a little bit from America. Like, it's just more hype. Same as like the Cyber Mondays and the Black Friday. Like,
Oh,
they
shit.
are a little tiny. Huh?
Yeah, it's all bullshit. It is all bullshit, but it's a good time to make yourself go and do the things that you weren't going to do, buy the things that you weren't going to buy. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, but so I've been meaning to buy one of those drives for fucking ages. I was just shuffling around on another shitty slow one, and it's like, for the most part, my computer's fast, so I don't even notice that they're slow old drives. Because everything just, the whole system just runs off these fast SSD or NVMe drives. But when I built this, like, they were still pretty. Well, you couldn't even get a fucking 2 terabyte one, like.
Right.
So I kind of got the biggest, which was only like 512, and that's what the whole system runs on. So, and yeah, because it's fast as fuck, it's like everything just runs fast through it. So I never really noticed like slow drives, and it's like just buy the cheap slow ones. But now they've got these nice NVMe's that's like you get a 2 terabyte one and just plug it straight to your motherboard. It's like all just nice and fucking perfect.
Yeah.
And
It's caught up with what you want, isn't it? That's what you want.
Yeah, if they would have,
it's worth doing, isn't it? Yeah,
computer, that's what would have went in it. Like,
exactly. It's finally got to the thing that you want, and it's now at an affordable price as well. On top of it,
yeah.
The only thing stopping you is just doing it. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly.
Yeah, and that's how then, like, I'm looking at the space where to go. It's just got to pull the cage off and then fucking slide. They just look like a stick of chewing gum, and then you just got to. Like, I've even gone and because I lost my screw, so I've even gone to like a computer shop and got a screw ready for when I get one because I don't think they come with it when you buy it. So yeah, I just been lazy and not buying one. Which
it's
I do
the
that a lot.
inventory.
Like, I know I've got to buy something, and it's just like I'll put it off and put it off, like I'm just stingy.
Yeah.
And usually I end up missing a good sale, and then like I really got to get it, and it's like, oh fuck. And you're sitting there going, you dumb cunt. Like you knew you had to buy that for like the last couple of months, but
Yeah. I do the same thing. Like something just holds me back. I'm just like, oh fuck it. It'll be right. Or it's just like always something more important. Like not necessarily to buy something more important, but just the time.
yeah, like and it's not because I haven't got the money or anything like that. It's because
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be
It's
too
just the
lazy.
time of it. It's just like I can't be asked to go.
It's
I can't
like,
be asked
oh,
to
what? I
wait.
got to sit down for fucking 10 minutes and put my credit card details. No, fuck that. I'm doing that later.
Yeah, I've got this to do. I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Or for me,
It's
like
like
I
it's
want
not.
to.
It's such a fucking non-event. But yeah, I just put it off.
Yeah. You don't need. It's that thing in it. You just don't need it until you need it. Same with me with filters for fags. Oh, I'm not going to go to a
Yeah,
shop
and then
like
I
that.
never get it for a good price. That's what always fucks me.
Yeah, that's it. That's what happens with me with the filters and the
It's
fags,
like,
except it's only like a quid difference. It's a bit different in it. Where you go to the fucking service station,
it's
instead you
like,
pay
oh,
£2.
how much do they want for that? $25. Oh, fucking, I've seen them cheaper than that.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then it's like, I'll put it off, and then next time I'll go to get it. What? They want 30? Like, fucking what?
85.
It was 25 last time. Yeah, it's gone up, mate. Oh, fuck. Like,
Yeah, it's like me with
rightio.
paddling pools. Paddling pools, mate. Like, over lockdown, I bought one before and then it got fucking popped. And I was like, oh, fuck it. It was only like 35 quid. We'll get another one. And it was a right good one. And then they'd just gone up. They were like 80 quid. The same one that we'd got. It was
What
like
was that?
so during lockdown paddling pools, but it was like a good one. It had like
Oh, yeah.
4 sections that you could sit in, and then each section had like a little seat bit and a bit where you could put your drink and everything. It was right good. And then he just decided one day after we brought it down to just drag it down the middle of the houses where it had pedal dash bloody walls, and the floor, as I said, was concrete with shells in it, and he just dragged it down. My partner at the time, and I was like, no, the paddling pool. It was a goner. It was a goner, mate.
Yeah, that would have just fucking slayed that.
I was just like, dude, you didn't have to do that. You just had to leave it in situ. It was fine. Just leave it where it was. We just drained it. It's fine.
Yeah, I bought a snooker table in COVID.
Oh, did you?
When it all got locked down, I was like, oh, fuck it.
Oh,
Playing
yeah,
this
I remember you
fucker.
saying you've got a snooker table. I didn't know it was in COVID. No, that's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. No space for one of them in here. No
Yeah,
way.
it's not a full size one, but it's fucking pretty good.
Although I'm housing this corn snake, it's not really my corn snake. It's my kid's dad's corn snake, and he keeps saying he's going to take it. And if we did get rid of the corn snake, there would be space for us, like a smallish, not a full size, but like a pub size.
Right.
You'd have space for a pub size in here. Pub size pool table.
Has that snake got out anymore?
No. Oh, apart from when
fucking
I got her out to hold her, but she's not run off.
Doesn't it bite?
She's not bit me before, but that's not to say that she'd never bite me. But she needs food, I think, but I don't know where we put it. I don't know. We stashed it somewhere in my house in one of the freezers. But the freezer that I think he's put it in, it's like, I was like, you didn't put it in there, did you? And it's like, there's a lip. I was really proud of myself at fitting this freezer in the cupboard. So I've got a chest freezer and I've got my normal one. And it was like in the cupboard. And I'd got it over this lip, and I was like, right, proud of myself for lifting it over and everything. And I was like, oh, fuck, I can't even get into the bottom bit. I can't get into that freezer. I can't use any of it. But luckily, I've got the chest freezer, so it doesn't matter. But he's managed to open it and put these rats in that part of the freezer. So I have to lift the fridge up to get in. I can't be asked to do that. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be putting fucking mice in my freezer. Fuck that shit.
yeah, man, it's sad. It's sad to feed them to it.
Fucking pinkies and stuff. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like snakes. It's like that's not
Small
for me.
fuzzies. Well, that's it. I mean, you've just got them in your area, haven't you? Just like flying around the place. Fuzzies.
I think so.
Keep it in the tank. And you just got snakes just up the yin yang, haven't you, at your ends?
Like my pet blue tongue, like he's nothing. Like they do kind of look like a snake when they digging into the ground and shit in the
Have they
tank.
got long tails?
Yeah, yeah, he's got a pretty good tail,
Yeah.
but he's just a mad lizard. Like I've had him since it was like so small, and like
Aww.
it's like literally never tried to really bite, and you can like
Yeah.
pat it under its chin, and he kind of just like closes his eyes and just chills out and just like. But it's
Aww.
been like that ever since it was a little tiny little lizard.
Yeah.
But
So it doesn't know to bite you, does it? It's never.
nah,
Yeah.
but it's like if you put him down on the ground, like he'd probably fuck off. Like
Well, yeah, 'cause it's his nature. Yeah, I suppose there
yeah,
is that.
but while you're holding him, like he's just always real chill, and there's like he tries to like walk around and stuff, but it's like never shatting your hand, never like anything like
Yeah,
that.
the same as
And you
Tricky.
can kind of like pat him like on the head and do whatever, like, and yeah, he's always like, it's just the coolest fucking lizard. Like I've had him for shit, probably
Aww.
only a couple of years, like, so he's probably close to full size.
It's
But
cool that
when
you found him.
yeah, well, when he was that size, like that means they're because you sort of tell how big they are to how old they are until they get full size, and then they're just like they'll live to
Yeah.
like 20, 25 years or some shit. Like, yeah, he'll probably outlive me. Fuck, he's got at least another 20 plus years. Like,
Oh. And so you
I
told
know
me
he wouldn't
before,
have
where does he
enough.
live? Does he live in a hutch, or has he
It's
got
like
some?
a tank.
He lives in a tank.
Yeah, like a
Mm.
glass tank. But yeah, it's
Yeah, same as Tricky
I
then.
don't
Tricky
know.
lives in a tank.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do snakes or anything like that. Fuck all that shit.
She's the same though. She wouldn't bite you. Well, she has bit my kid's grandma before on the finger a couple of times. But that's because she keeps waggling her finger in front of it when it's hungry and stuff. That was back in Swansea as well. That was ages
There's
ago.
different areas, but like some of them, like the only snake you really ever see is like one of those common pythons, and they're all meant to be like non-poisonous or that sort of shit.
Common python. I don't know about that.
Like or carpet pythons, like
Oh right, carpet snakes.
yeah,
I've heard of the carpet snakes before. I
like
didn't
they're
know
real
if they were
big things.
real or
Like
not.
they look big and scary. It's just about like a little fucking anaconda-looking thing.
There was a whole thing in my head about carpet snakes when I was a kid. I didn't know. I thought they were a real thing. I thought they really was carpet snakes that looked like
Well, it's
carpet.
because they roll up like a carpet mat.
Well, I
And
thought
it's
they
like
would camouflage in the carpet. They changed colour like carpet. So there was all
they're
these
the
snakes in the
same color,
carpet.
like diamond
Never
python.
thought as a kid, and then I was like, oh no, carpet snakes. It was just like a made up thing. Like, oh yeah, I was just a kid. And then later on, I realised that carpet snakes was a real thing, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So now, now they're not really carpet snakes that live in the carpet. That's good to know.
No, they live in the bush, but they get up in your roof and fucking all sorts of crazy and they get real big. They are a big snake.
Rolled up like a carpet. What do you mean? Like long ways?
Like they
so
kind of
vertical.
no, like they'll just like roll up and
Oh.
be flat.
We've had a report from Mr. Blonde. His wife's Jack was missing, so we had to buy a new one. But he's got it sorted.
It's not going good for Vega.
Oh
But yeah,
dear.
no, it's like they look like a mat because they kind of, you know how snakes like curl up, like.
No, she didn't
Because
curl up.
it's like
Looks like a sausage.
Like you might be talking like a 10-foot snake.
Looks like a Cumberland
like,
sausage, doesn't it? Like a spiral
kinda,
sort of thing.
Yeah, like a spiral.
Yeah.
But just
Cumberland
the size of
sausage
it looks like a sort of a carpet mat, and because of its pattern.
Oh, it does. Oh, like a woven sort of. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like a basket sort of. Yeah, the base of a basket.
That's where they get That's where they get that name.
Carpet snakes, of course. Oh my god, that's just blown my mind. Now I understand.
And it's because it's such a big
Yeah.
snake that it, like when you see them curled up, it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, oh fuck, like,
Yes, yes, yes.
and yeah, because it's like maybe a
And if
10
there's a
foot
few of
snake.
them,
So,
it would make a carpet, wouldn't it? If you've got a few of them laying out on a bit of
yeah,
ground.
like you know what I mean. Like it may curl up into like something that's about 3 foot round.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like what you sort of catch it, it's like, well, what the fuck is that sitting on the ground? Oh, can't like fuck this shit. Turn around.
But they're
But
not
then
poisonous, you say.
nah, they're meant to be pretty harmless.
But they probably not be much fun if you was stood on one. Would it sort of wrap around your leg and bite you anyway, and get infected?
That's probably what would go down. Like
Mm.
you'd have all like nasty bites on you and shit because it'd have
You
a big
come down with
fucking
that fucking
mouth
river
on it.
disease.
Yeah, mad infections and stuff like.
Jesus. Carpet fucking snakes, mate. Honestly, after all them fucking years, I never knew. It's like finding out about Father Christmas. I'm like, after all them years, my brain's just finally putting things into place. All sorts of shit's gonna go down now. That's like foundational, like tectonic foundations sliding into place now. I'm sure everything's gonna make sense now. I know about the carpet snakes. Surely, just have to wait a couple of days for it all to settle down, and I'm just gonna know everything now.
It's like, well, if that's true, then all the fucking mythical beasts are.
Well, I've seen a goblin kind of thing in my time. Kinda. I don't know if I told you about that. I was on mushrooms.
I remember seeing a fucking glow bug.
Are they real then? They are real. I've seen
A
fireball.
glowfly fucking thing. Like yeah, like one of those American fire like.
I saw
It was
a
just
video.
like this glow. Like I seriously thought I was tripping. Like this Tinkerbell.
Yeah. I've seen fairy lights. It was the fucking craziest fucking thing, but I was tripping. There was another time. But we're on the end of this thing. It was on the 21st of December, and we were on the end of this, like, promenade in the tray, and there's this waterfall on the other side. And I was like, oh, look at them lights over there. It was on Christmas time. I was like, oh, there's fairy lights over there, because everyone else's, like, windows were had them in. And I was like, oh, look at those. They almost look like fairy lights. And I realised what that sounded like, and it was like there was no houses over there. It was just a fucking waterfall. And then my mate said, oh, they're trying to lure you in, into the waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah, this was like out bush, and it was just like this, just one random fucking glow thing, like just flying around my
Maybe
head.
it was
like,
a
I'd been
fairy.
smoking with. Well, no, I ended up catching it, and it was a fucking little bug.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
And
That's
yeah,
cool,
I
though,
floated
isn't
in
it?
my hands and like just like yeah, fucking. I've only ever seen one of them, and it's like they're not really a thing. Like
No. Wow, but it's warm enough for him, isn't it? So that's the thing. So I suppose we'll get in there.
I don't know what makes glow bugs like.
I don't know what it is. It's like an electric thing, isn't it? Photoelectric thing. It's got to be. We've got to put something through it to make it glow. It's not like fucking glow in the dark shit, is it? Is it? You know, like storing up.
Yeah, it was like because there was like glow stuff on my hand, like and the bug, like I kind of.
No.
Yeah, no shit.
What? So the glow stuff comes off on your hand from that bug, and it glows.
Yeah, unless it's like fucking radioactive bug, like.
Well, it was like radium bug, like it had been landed in a
like
fucking pot or something.
fish.
Yeah, it just come out of somewhere, and you think, "Oh, look at this glow bug!" It was just a normal fly. Or it used to be.
I've never been the same. It was just a normal fly.
Bits of glow stuff kept coming off of my hands. It was like his legs and stuff. God.
Yeah, because I tried to like cup it and catch it. Like that's what I mean. Like it was just flying around my face, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this?" Like,
wow,
like,
that
I thought
would
it was like
freak.
lights, and I was
my
tripping,
God!
and like
if you were tripping, if you
were
were stoned
through the bush, and it was like,
oh,
yeah, we were out camping.
Yeah. Oh shit!
And
So you were like hammered.
so,
You're like, yeah, like drink, had a smoke, and all that.
Yeah, it's just like, well, this isn't So, like, it's not a thing here. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, okay, it's Tinkerbell. Fuck. And then I'm just like, whoop, caught it. And then took
Yeah.
it back up to the cabin.
Yeah. Wow. So what did you do with it? Did you just keep it in a thing and let it be your
No,
nightlight?
I kind of squashed it. Like,
Oh, did you?
and so,
Shit.
yeah, it just looked like a little mozzie. But there's
Oh,
like,
I see. You didn't even
like
realise, right?
juice.
So you caught it, right? Yeah.
Like, I tried to cup it, but because it was night, like, dark as shit. Like,
Oh,
but
wow.
that whole weekend was pretty weird. Like,
Why? What happened?
I don't know. No, it was just a fucking good weekend. Like, just.
Oh, right. I thought you said weird. I was
No,
like, ooh, was
yeah,
it
no,
ghosts?
it was.
Was
Yeah,
there
no.
Yetis?
No,
UFOs?
nothing like that sort of shit. Just
Oh.
one of those weird weekends.
Mm.
But we went camping, but yeah, unprepared. Just fucking, yeah, let's go fucking grab all your shit, and didn't really grab anything.
Oh, God, yeah. Already half cut by the time you go get camping,
Yeah,
one of them.
then like get there and it's like, oh no, forgot that, forgot this. Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
And then yeah, so we ended up just like in a cabin.
Oh, cool, though. There was an option for a cabin. Did
Yeah,
you
well,
break
there's like
into a cabin?
Nah.
Or is it someone you know?
No, you can just rent them.
Oh, can you? Oh, my
So
God.
like it's like at a camping ground where you just like you can just hire the
Yeah.
site.
You just
And that's
don't
what
get
we
that
were
in our
expecting.
campsites. It's so rare. Like, it's a completely different thing. Like, where we'd have gone camping, like, if you can rent a place, you're not going to go for any sort of camping, like getting drunk or smoking or anything. Like, it's
Well, all
families.
that stuff's still there. Like you can still have all your fires and stuff outside. It's just you've got like there's like cabins and then there's also caravans.
It's
So you
rare,
can like
very
hire
rare.
the caravan there, like, and then
Super,
there's just
super rare.
spots where you can put like tents.
That's nice. And you can have fires and everything. That's just so rare. So rare here. Because obviously the land, like, there's not much of it, especially the sort of unbuilt on stuff.
Oh, like
So,
we've got it like half like and just like, oh well, we'll just crash in the car. We'll get a fucking fire going. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
we'll
just
have it like
a
we'll
bit
camp
of food.
out for the night, get it fucking smashed up. It'll be sick. And then it's like halfway through the night, it's like fucking everyone's like freezing cold up in the fucking car. Oh fuck this! This was a bad idea. Like, should have brought at least fucking tents, mate. Like, oh no, we'll be right. And then yeah, like, nah, fuck it. Next morning, go get all our shit, come back. Like, but it was
Wow.
never really too far from home. Like,
Yeah, that's good.
you maybe 45-minute drive, hour drive.
Yeah. But you don't realise until you haven't got your stuff when you come out and like, where's all my stuff? Where's my torch? Where's my fucking basic camping food that I bring to everywhere with me? Why isn't it here right now when I need it?
No, that'd usually be the only stuff we'd taken. It'd be like food, drinks, the smokes, like maybe a pillow and a couple of hoodies. And it's like, yeah, fuck, I got a whole bag full of shit. I'm good. Then you get out and it's like, oh, fuck, it's freezing, mate. Fuck. It wasn't,
Oh.
it wasn't supposed to be cold as shit out here. Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit, no one brought a blanket or anything. Oh no.
No, just get the fire going, keep the fucking fire going all night. And then, yeah, depending on the area, it's like you run out of wood. And it's like, well, that's us fucked. Like, 3 o'clock
No one's
in
got
the
any
morning, the
coats because
fire's
you're
run
all in
out.
Australia. You can't buy a coat over there.
Nah, you just got like your hoodie on. It's like you thought you'd be all good.
Everyone's in the running thongs.
I got crashed out on those nights and just like woken up next to the fire, shivering fucking cold, and like I've been asleep on an ant's nest or some shit.
Oh
Like,
no.
oh fuck this! I can into the beach. Like,
Oh god. Sleeping on an ant's nest, waking up off. Oh no. Luckily I've never woken up on an ant's nest. Touch wood.
yeah.
But that was fun. That reminds me of the time we went camping in Scotland, me and my brother. I don't know if I told you this one about the net, the Mozzie net. Oh my God. So I very sensibly took my one-man tent, and he did as well. He took his one-man tent, but he decided he'd also took all his bivvy and stuff, and we'd gone into this like Ministry of Defence land in Scotland, and it was really cool. Like honestly, some right weird noises and shit in there. And he was like, "No, I'm gonna have my bivvy bag, and I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna set up this net thing that I've got," because it was June in fucking Scotland, and we'd gone into the woods, and it was just like full. It is midge central. It is just like everyone knows, like you don't go to anywhere near midges in Scotland in June,
Oh,
but we
fucking
did.
midges.
Yeah, and there was mosquitoes as well. But he put this net up, but unbeknownst to him, it was a mosquito net, not a midge net. So when he woke up at 4 a.m. after he was having a bit of a drink, and he just got this like box of midges. They'd got in, but they couldn't get out again. So he like woke up into like a fucking Hellraiser style nightmare of just a box of midges flying around him. That noise just woke him up from drunken stupor. And I woke up like when the sun came up like a couple of hours later, and he was already just sat in the car, just seething, just like getting this electric thing on every single thing on him. Hundreds
You
of
should have
bites.
kept it there because it's like it catches them all by the sounds of it. It's like a little
It
midgie
did.
catcher.
It did. We went and found some. We went and camped up because in Scotland you can just drive up the side of a fucking hill to pretty much the top of it, and they're like bigger than most of the mountains, like huge hills. You can just drive up them. So we just went up there and like just camped on top of there for like 3 days and just like licked our wounds for like 3 days, just on the top
Yeah,
of this
well,
thing,
see, that's
smoking
what I
weed.
kind of mean by like when I'm saying camping, it's like not going away on holiday. Like we've gone holidays camping for like weeks at a time. Where
Yeah,
it's like, but you've got all your shit, and it's like they're proper fucking big tents, and like
yeah, we had everything with us. It
we're
was like we
taking
went from one
heaps
place
of
to
shit.
another. Yeah,
But like when like this is just like us as the boys, like about 2
yeah,
or
just
3
going out of
carloads
town
of guys,
exactly for a weekend, isn't
and
it?
like that, yeah. But it's like half the time it's like we're only going for a night, and then we just get
Yeah.
fucked up, and it's like we may stay 2 nights, or we're gonna stay 2 nights, and it's like, oh fuck this after the first night, like.
Yeah.
And it's just like anything we call outdoors, sleeping like next to the fire, or just not even like. There are quite a few of us. Like we're more than happy to just get busted up and like I just pass out on the back table and shit. Like for a while there, like I was waking up in the
But
most
what about the
randomest
Grey
fucking.
Scotch Greys?
Well, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. But for the longest, like
Maybe
I don't
that's why
know,
you fell
like
asleep in the first place, because they got that
I
fatigue.
actually, it wasn't like I got fucked up, but it was like everyone like crashes out at the party's fucking done, like, and just off you
Yeah.
go, fucking crawl over there. Someone crawls over there. For some reason, I'd like crawl onto the fucking table, or like under the table, or just like they were just the worst fucking spots. And it was like the next morning, I just like someone had come walking around the corner and just like bang straight in the fucking balls, or straight in me ribs, or like what the fuck? Like, what are you doing sleeping behind the lounge, cunt? Like, and it's like, I don't know, fuck off, fucking.
Perfectly good sofa. No one slept on it all night. You're just sleeping behind it.
Yeah, and the same shit would happen when we'd go camping. It's just like everyone would just kind of get fucking smashed and just end the night how they do. And it's just like someone's over under the bush. There's like a couple of dudes up in the car fucking shivering. Someone's sitting there, they're like fucking shoes on fire, like. Or they just melted the bottom of their like Converse, and now they're like sitting there trying to figure out fuck this, I just fucking shoot, like fuck.
Trying to keep their feet warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god,
But
that takes me back. Yeah.
for the
stuff
most
you do
part,
when
it's
you're
like
young.
the temperature isn't outrageous, so it's like 9, like
It's bad enough you
unless
haven't got a coat though or a
unless it's
blanket.
raining, like unless it's raining, like
It gets
you can just
cold at
kind of
night.
you just got to get more smashed, and you'll be okay. Like it's not like Russia where you're gonna die. Like it's
Yeah,
not
but it's
that.
not like you guys are used to that much cold, is it? Because it's like hot a lot of the time. So like your body is surely used to a higher
Yeah,
temperature.
like you'll just kind of be a bit uncomfortable and shit, but you're not even really gonna get the flu or anything. It's just
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking you're not sleeping, you're shivering. But you'll
Yeah.
deal with it. You'll be okay, son. Like, have another beer. That'll keep you from shivering.
Just
That
stick a
sort
fucking
of.
blanket in the back of your car for next time, innit? Bloody hell. One blanket. Or even just one of them
Yeah,
emergency.
well, that's what I meant. And sometimes it's like you thought someone's packed shit.
Yeah, everyone's
It's like,
taking a bag.
we're going camping. Oh, okay, cool. I'll come with you guys. He's got stuff. Fuck yeah. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, it's
nah,
like, has anyone got a cup for my cup of tea or my beer or
I've got a
whatever?
pillow.
No, I've not brought a cup.
Nah, I
Alright.
didn't bring cups. Like, I've got a pillow. Or did you bring a couple? Like,
Yeah,
I've
yeah. You
got
said you were going to
this
bring me
one.
a chair. You did say. I said I was not going to bring this chair because you said you had that one that I left at yours, and you said you were going to bring that chair. You didn't bring that. Oh, you did bring that chair. Excellent. Oh, that's your chair.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, right. I don't get a chair then. Right. Okay. You could have told me because I was going to bring. Oh, I'm the bastard now. I'm bringing it down, am I? You know, it's like that. Like, look, that's what I'm like when I'm camping.
Yeah, and that's when it only lasts one day instead of fucking 2.
Yeah.
It's like, well, fuck it. Take us home. I'll go grab all my shit.
Yeah.
And then, like,
Who
you'll
told
go
me?
home and it's like, do you want to go back? Nah, fuck it. We'll go back next week. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going back there for another 3 months for you. Like, fuck off. Bring my own chair next time. It's like that with me and my mates. My camping, my good, the trusty few. Like, there's like my sister and my mate, and a couple of other ones. And it's like, in fact, me and 2 of the core ones, you'd be very hard pushed to see them 2 camping together again. And that's just the way life's gone. But it's like my core camping crew, they still go camping. I still will go camping with them, but it might happen where we might all come together, but it's unlikely. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they'd go camping with each other. It's just it doesn't happen. It just wouldn't happen with us all together. But I'll go camping with them as well. But we wouldn't all go camping together. Like we all
Like, I
camp with
remember
each
some of
other.
those ones. We'd pretty much just go out and then, like, some of those bush tracks, like, we'd just be thrashing the fucking, almost like rally tracks. And
Oh
then,
wow.
like someone had fucked their shit up and it's like, oh, radio, back to camp. And it's like, everything's like all fucking sensitive. Like, oh, mate, he's just sort of half fucked his car up. So it's like, it was funny as fuck. The one or two, like, we've been out there and then others have come to join and it's like, they've had a car accident on the way out and it's like, oh, get fucked. Like, because they are kind of sketchy dirt roads and stuff, but they just fucking, that kind of puts a bummer on it all. And it's like,
It's intense camping sometimes with groups. The out of town, the just out of town camping with groups, it can be very intense. Yeah, socially, I think.
That's all right. Like, some of them, they're taking the Forbies and fucking boats and shit. So yeah, like, there is a bit of like thrashing your car when you go. But yeah, like, well, even when you take your Forbies and stuff, it's like shit can go wrong. It's like you go thrashing up the beach and it's like, yeah, you may fuck something, like, but you can't.
How do you even get back if you fucked up like that? Have you used public transport from that place, from that distance?
Nah, that one we just had to roll the fender. They kind of like sideswiped off and kind of smacked in the back, which was like scraping on the wheel.
Right.
We just had to kind of like just bend it all back out and just like make it look ugly as fuck.
And
then another one.
Wow, you got it going.
They'd smashed more just the front fenders. So the cars were still driving, but they've like fucked their shit up. Like,
yeah, they could get home.
Probably a couple of $1,000 worth of damage on a couple of $1,000 car. Like,
yeah, shit.
Just with like, superficial front end shit or like, yeah. But then some of the 4B stuff, like, you just, it's like a 4B track. So you might get stuck.
Oh, right. Do you? Do you get stuck around there?
Kind of like if you're going gnarly off road.
Are they well used though, right? You'd imagine quite well used.
Yeah, but if you're not like you're off some beaten track, you just go for a bush bash and
Yeah, true.
yeah,
Get
yeah,
stuck
you
in a
can
bush,
blow your
in a literal bush. Like, I mean, I've even been on doing that with my mate when we went to see the fucking eclipse. We did that on the back of a fucking Land Rover. And it is, but our bushes in our moorlands and shit, like, come up to like your waist. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's no trees to speak of. You know, it's just these, like, it's all heather and bracken. So it's
yeah,
like
so
it'll
these
come
are
up.
like fucking dirt roads with like rocks and shit and like
Oh, there is
going
rocks and there is a
and
few
like
rocks.
smashing through creeks and stuff like.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you don't get no creeks 'cause it's so heavily managed. So you get to go over on the moors and stuff when no one's looking, and that's about it. And some small. The roads are quite cool. The tracks are good, but like, yeah, there's no like little rivers or anything like that. Nah. Far too erosive for the landscape for the wardens to allow thing, I think.
But yeah, like in some of those sort of tracks, like yeah, you can get yourself well and truly stuck. And
Wow, I bet
yeah,
you could.
there's
Roots.
no one cruising past. Like,
Oh yeah, shit. Do you ever come across any abandoned stuff?
nah,
No.
but it's a possibility.
I suppose people just pull it out. You just pull it out with rope, though, don't you? Eventually, because there's going to be a couple of you doing it. It's not a solitary pastime. Well, maybe some people.
Yeah, there's some pretty remote areas.
Mm. Yeah, but if there's a few of you there, you can get it out, surely. Unless you literally end up.
Well, some of these areas, it's like they're heavy motorbike tracks as well.
Mm.
So there'll be people out riding.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Also, like, you're not supposed to be on some of these tracks, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't really want to get fucking busted either. Because you're getting fucked on, mate.
How's it work? Because I'm kind of geeky about stuff like this. So, like, for our national parks, it's really well, obviously managed, very prescribed, small amount of space. Obviously, I can imagine yours are quite prescribed and quite well managed. But I was just wondering how it changes the more out to the sticks you get. Like, say you go on a track that you're not supposed to really go on, like over here, and it's very well managed and very looked at all the time. You could probably get away with quite a bit before anyone even noticed or gave a shit. No, you know, and that's here. So I'm thinking where you are, like, probably quite intense, close to the city, but then it like gets just no one gives a fuck the further out you get. I'd imagine that's how it works.
Well, yeah, there's just no one to really see it. Like,
yeah, that's it. No one gives a shit who's going to watch you and go, "Oh, you're on the wrong fucking track." Like,
yeah.
Even the wardens, it's not worth their
Technically, if
time.
like council, like if the ranger was there or someone, like you would get busted. Like, but
Yeah, it might
chances
do.
are they're never gonna be there. Like,
Even if they were driving past our ones, they might not. As long as it was like a track of some sort, they might. There's a chance they would, but they might not. They might just not be worth their time. They might just be like, "Fuck it, let them just do that
you
thing."
can get done for damaging the environment. Like these areas, you're not supposed to like drive and fucking thrash cars and shit through them.
Oh, you're not supposed to drive on a ball.
Nah, because you're like trashing the bush.
Yeah, but the dirt bikes are already using them. Oh, so the dirt bikes aren't supposed to be using it in the first place, right? Okay.
Oh fuck no, nah.
That's
That's what they would be out there looking for.
I see what you
mean.
mean.
Because they just assume that you wouldn't be that much of a dickhead out with your car there because you're going to get even worse fucked on.
No.
And because like a bike, like they've got to chase them, and they may chase them and they'll get away. But in a car, you can't. Like the bikes, they'll just pull you straight up and you're fucked. Like.
Oh, it's different. It's very different though, yeah. Because obviously,
and that's what you
can get away as well.
Yeah, it's like you're an environmental terrorist.
Yeah, because
you're out there destroying the bush, so they fucking find you pretty heavy. Like,
yeah, they know that you wouldn't get away with it over here, so it's like you're captive. You know what I mean? If you got caught doing something, unless they want to just turn a blind eye to it, they'll just get you on one of the gateways in or out. Do you know what I mean? They just know where you are. they'll get you. You're like, oh, you're the one who was doing that. But I've seen them like turn a blind eye to some right stuff. We went camping once with these guys, and they were just down from. I was like right down the hill, so we could see them, but it was miles away. But you could see them, and they just had this smoking, probably like a setup like yours. You know what I mean? They didn't have out with them just a big pile of fucking rubbish they had, and it was just they were setting fire to their rubbish because they didn't have any wood left. There's loads of wood around, but they just kept setting fire to their rubbish, and it was just spread. The fire wasn't even a fire; it was just burning rubbish just spread across the riverbank, and these guys just sat around just chilling for like 3 days in the sun, and we were just we were doing our thing, tripping in.
Well, see, I'm pretty sure it's all chat. Like, I don't think you're allowed to have fires here anymore.
No, you're not supposed to here either, but they didn't. No one gave a shit. They were there, right next to a main road, right next to a right pretty little village full of
like see, even like most of the public beaches, like even when I was a kid, like you could have fires on the beach, like, and they didn't give a fuck, like it was okay.
Yeah, you could have fires in the beach here as well, yeah.
But now it's like it's fully illegal. If you have a fire on the beach, it's like,
oh really?
They'll come and you get fully fucked on. Like,
really? Surely not all beaches though. There'll be some that'll be all right, more natural ones that people don't.
Well, there's always that risk. Like if you don't like, unless you could be super isolated, and you're probably all good. But
yeah,
no, like not any of the like popular beat. Like
I suppose
so
you
it's
have
like
some heavier
you could do that
lifestyle
like in winters and shit. Like
yeah,
have a little fire on the beach, like in the Arvo.
yeah, of course, yeah.
All good.
Like in Swansea, right? Their beach is right in the middle of town. That's what I loved about it. So you could go do your shopping, you maybe go to the beach first, have a toot, do your shopping, go back to the beach. It was like it was there. It was on there, and so it was like it meant that there was no seasidey stuff because it was just like there was a Tesco's and then like whatever. Why did I bring that up? What we were talking about? It's down Swansea. Fires. Yeah, there was a thing on there because there was always like there was a fucking. Under one of the bridges there was a guy that was living under there in a blue 10 it was, actually. It was there for ages. And it was quite a good one. And him and just there was like a few of his mates or just some dudes just used to be on that beach. And they had this log, it was like a tree that had been washed up on the beach. And that was on fire for like days, just smouldering. Just this tree. And they just had it lost on the smoulder.
Yeah, but see if you had the like I've seen council come and fuck everyone up for having fires.
No, they just left it for days.
It's
surprised.
like even when you go camping around up here, like anywhere in Australia, it's like they don't like fires anymore.
Crazy, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't have even thought to light fire on that
We've had
beach.
a couple of real good ones, and it's like they just you're not allowed to. Even like fire pits and incinerators and shit, they get real funny about. Like
ridiculous.
Yeah, and then there's different fire seasons when you're not really ever meant to light fires.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's an interesting one that because it's like it really is a fear, isn't it? A primal fear. So in a country where you could use it, it might get used. You know what I mean? To push other things, other controls through. It's like, oh yeah, we're just doing this out of your safety because of fire. Like you don't want to be lighting fires at this time of year, and which is true, you know. But it's like it's just that thing, isn't it? It's like a little bit of grain of truth, and then who knows what's
it's
getting
and then
stopped.
it's a bit of fuck off, don't tell us what to do shit. It's a fucking fire in a beach. Like that's water right there.
Isn't it? Well, that's what I mean, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's like it gets to a certain time of year, and it's like, right, okay, now you're not allowed to have any parties. All of a sudden, it's like,
So
oh right,
a celebrity in the chat.
Have we? Who is it?
Vic Vega. So I don't know whether this is still fucking live
Ask
or
him.
what.
Can he hear us? Can he hear us? Can you hear us, Vic? I know what I'm saying to you. Ask him if he can hear me. He's like, he can hear me as well.
Live from the shadow realm.
Can he hear us?
I'd assume so.
How strange. It still says stream was available. Oh, it did last time I looked.
It's like a pirate radio.
God knows. Absolutely. Range. I'm gonna close the whole thing right now. Load up.
Pirate connections.
One watching. It's still running, but it says stream unavailable. What happened? Can you hear me? I struggle to send my emojis when I've got it on this thing. It's annoying on the computer. I don't want to do a
Must
ghost.
just be through StreamYard.
Ghost.
I don't know.
How do you do it for StreamYard though? How does that even work? Unless you go on the link, but then you'd see him in backstage, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's just in the studio. Never left.
So, just tell Victor come into the click the link so you can talk. Like, this is quite a cool way of doing it, isn't it? You just have it and it's like you only get to access it, you only get to hear it and talk to whoever's in here. If you click the link, you don't know who's in here, you don't know what's going on. And it just says stream unavailable, you just click the mystery link and who you're going to find. That's a right fucking great, good little
Have
idea.
you got the balls?
Yeah, click the link, put your hand in here. Yeah, man.
But I kind of do like it with just the black screen and you don't know which avatars are chatting.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, there is that.
Like, it is a bit of a mystery there where
You don't know who it is, do you? Because like the other day when it was Lewis, I didn't know it was going to be Lewis coming on.
yeah.
I had no
And
idea.
I've always announced when someone's joined the fucking special
Yes.
guest.
Yes. Come on,
Yeah,
Vic.
it would be good if you guys could see who else was sitting there on the panel as well. That's
Yeah.
probably the only downfall is like, yeah,
The
nobody
green
can really
room.
see.
That's
Yeah,
why
the
the green room
room,
would be really
but
good
that's
for that,
like
wouldn't it?
ultra premium.
Oh, is that just the ultra premium?
I think so.
Bastards. I wanted a green room. I'd just do it all in the green room. Very good.
Oh, just trade this as a green room.
Yeah, well, it is, isn't it? And that thing, I think that'll be really fun. Because honestly, those guys are funny. That guy in there, in that place that I'll tell you about, I don't know how I'm going to send it to you or do it. I don't know how I'm going to pass you the link to that or let you know about where that is. But there's two of them. So I thought we could like just like whoever wants to use it, you just put a thing in the slow moving one, and then to go look in the fast moving one, and you can be in the fast moving one having a chat because it's funny. There's a guy in there who just wants to punish everyone all the time. He's like one of these, and oh my god, it's just a funny little ecosystem that I just stepped into, and it was like this woman comes in, they all start acting weird around her. It's like, oh my god, it's a little microcosm. It's fantastic. It's just like Home from Home, but like the civilized version. Let's have this one. I'm having this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, slip it through.
Yeah, somehow.
There's no rush.
Yeah.
There's always a fucking lurker.
Exactly.
It's pretty hard to keep the lurkers out, that's for sure.
I'll work it out somehow.
But it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe YouTube is gonna maybe they're not liking something and it's coming down the tracks. Because even when I look at it, it says it's live, but it's unavailable. So I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, But then when I look at everything else, it's still rocking and rolling.
But the chat's running. This
Yeah,
is
like
cool.
it still
Just
had
keep
more.
this.
It's got more views. Yeah, it's
You've
still
got 3
running.
new subscribers for this as
And
well.
it's not unlisted or private. It's still public. There's no restrictions. It's
What
still
the
live
fuck?
now.
There must be some glitch where you can go back and watch it or something, maybe. If you start from here.
I don't know.
See, we've got
And
that.
then I'm like even looking at the analytics for it. Like it's
It goes up to just after
still up to the first 8 hours
the
and
fat.
16 minutes. So it's still live. 96 viewers. So
It
that's
stops
showing up
after Unlucky
17
Alf.
views.
It's Unlucky Alf that does it, I think.
Mm.
Was that the last one that you played? That's the last one that he
No.
plays. Because I saw
Oh
the
no.
fat pizza. There's Unlucky Alf, and then it stops at whatever this is. What's it saying here? -2.5.
No copyright content was found on the video. Not affected. No green
Not
tick.
affected.
And it's the stats are up to 8 hours and 16 minutes, which is
What?
the time it is.
It says on my thing if I
97.
go.
I've had 17 viewers since the last time I looked. Like it was 8. Remember, it was 80 views, and what was that about an hour ago? But it still says unavailable. So I don't know what the fuck.
Why isn't Vic answering? Come on!
It's Shadow Realm.
What the fuck is this? It's bizarre. On this thing, it does actually. If you go back like 2 hours and a quarter, which is probably when this happened, that's where it goes black. But the rest of the stream's still live, so maybe that is there.
Oh, I went back
I dare
hours.
say you will get a lot of views for this stream because it's going to have me going, my place of living. But fuck it, doesn't matter. It's a fucking huge city anyway. Volp knows it anyway. It's only Volp that would probably.
I don't even think you said anything.
I said enough for Volp.
Yeah.
I said enough for Volp, but other than that, it's fine. But he's a gent. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure I've got Gmail. I need to go and see it. If he is listening, Volp, I do want to go and check my Gmail. I just never do it. I'm very shit. I said I will. I will talk to him on Gmail, but I just don't ever go on it. Very rare that I go on my emails. I'm shit at it. Not that account anyway.
It looks like it's still playing.
What the fuck is going on here? It says stream available suspended.
Right, so that's the audio coming through.
I always got audio. Mine's on mute.
Yeah, I can hear audio.
No questions about him.
Right, yeah, that's out there.
So it's running, but it just says stream unavailable on it, right?
By the looks of it, still live.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not coming. Why is it not playing for me then? It's still loading. That's why.
Maybe it's still in the process of crashing.
Oh shit. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I've got it. I've turned it off mute now.
And there's no audio?
There's no audio.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's in the process of getting snapped hard.
Maybe it's in
And
some
they're
countries,
just like,
not
oh, fuck it,
others.
you have a bit of leeway because you're about to get just snapped to earth. Like,
Maybe it's all right in your country, but not mine.
yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I don't- No, which could be the case when you're talking like some BBC shit. Like,
Mm-hmm. Could be. Could be. Does it say in your thing what the copyright says? What countries it says on it?
there's none. So everything's all good.
None.
None. It's
And
all
it's not got
perfect.
stream unavailable for you now. It's all right for you. It's playing all right. Everything's fine.
No, I've still got stream unavailable.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, but
But you've
there's
got
no
audio.
numbers. Like, I can't see what
Oh,
happened.
that's so weird. How can it stop the stream but not stop the audio though? And like different degrees of censorship depending on the country or what? Doesn't make sense, does it?
So, yeah, no, unless it's still catching up. Like, I don't know.
Oh man, let's see. What's Vic? Where's Vic?
Everything's sweet in studio.
Let's see
And
what's
then when
going
I
on.
go to my channel, it says I'm still live.
Where's my fucking Discord? It's disappeared, man. Right, let's have a
But
look on
then
here. 2 messages
it's like the
from
last video I've played. Just put that up as a fucking background.
Well, I was going to ask him, what's the fuck? The fuck does this stream look like from the outside?
It's probably not there.
Yeah, well, Justy turned up though, didn't I? And you know, unless he clicked on it earlier and went back to it, he's not going to have a link to it if it didn't exist. Have we just disappeared off into a different bubble into the universe? Is this?
I think so. I think this is what happens to Newman. As easy as that. All of a sudden, you're now fucking off in your own fucking.
We're in the privet.
section of the universe.
We're in the accidental privet. Oh no!
Into the ether. That's just how it happens. Subtle.
We're in the privet. Oh mate, tell me about it. I know all about that. It wasn't that subtle though. That's the thing.
It
We were both
doesn't hurt
drunk.
a bit.
I've just put to Vic, we're in the privet by mistake.
Didn't click any settings.
Come on, Vic. He's probably at work though, isn't he? Or lifting a car or something by now. He says it looks good. He looks like he's done a good job. Looks all right. Looks all right. Looks ready to go. He's probably at work now. I will put good work on the car in case he can't hear me. Because it is good work on the car. Well, this is a drama. This isn't it of its own. Fucking hell. Oh, Green Pearl, you've forsaken me. I don't understand, mate.
See, if I'm on my own YouTube channel with a fresh refresh, and it's still saying I'm live.
Well, you are still live. Yes, you
Yeah.
are. You are, because I'm on it now. And when I came back to it, so if I close this down now and I went back on YouTube to get onto it, unless it
And
opens.
the chat still I can still see the chat on YouTube.
You're live. Oh, what's this? Ausable Freshwater Centre. Mirror Lake live stream. Interesting.
It's a what?
Yeah. It was just like Mirror
Lake
Lake live stream, sponsored by Golden Arrow. I saw Ausable Freshwater Centre 13 watching. It's a load of people on rafts. It looks like on a lake. 2 people on a raft, and then 4 people stood on the lake fishing. quite nice. Looks like a nice day for it. Some nice mountains in the background. Oh, it's very nice. I bet I could maybe put my camera on, but I daren't. I've got the tape on my camera,
Nah,
but
don't flip it around.
I still don't. I've got tape, but I still can't be arsed. It's nice though. I'll just put a link to it. It is what it is. But yeah, you're live, one watching, it says. It says you're live, one watching.
Yeah,
that would be me. But this is not giving out any sound that I can hear, which I'm glad about. To be fair, although I don't think we said anything. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's like, because anyone could be listening, and I just think it works. It works a treat. It's fucking crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, Vic, why do you have to be at work? Has he replied? No, he hasn't replied.
Nah, he hasn't. He's definitely not replying.
No, he hasn't. He probably doesn't think there's any issue. He just came on, said what's up, and then he's gone back to whatever he's doing. I don't know. He doesn't know. He has no idea. In space, no one can hear you scream. How bizarre. Maybe we have been shadow realmed.
I haven't seen that.
What, you can't see Vic on the chat?
No. I can. Yeah, I could before when he typed, but
yeah.
No, I haven't seen this happen before. This is
no.
Completely fucking pirate stream.
Where the chat's still going. So, like, when you cancel this, when you finish this, that chat's going to disappear forever, isn't it? Not that it matters, but. Oh, no, it might not. Because it's half a stream, innit? Because you've got half a stream that's still working. It said stream is unavailable. From Vic. Oh, here he is. Let's listen to what he's got to say.
Oh my god, what an ordeal this morning.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually knows that he's going to be played, so I better not. Just in case you can hear it, I'll just put.
Yeah, Blake, just be careful.
Stream is unavailable. Can you still access the earlier part? I'm assuming that you can, like I can. And chat. And you're going up, but I suppose you would be going up by so many, that many people watching it at this time of day, wouldn't you? With your views, would you not?
Yeah.
It's just normally you'd be getting that many at this time. So I'm just thinking, like, people piling in because it's still unavailable. I'm thinking people are thinking, fucking hell, it's been going 9 hours. They're still at it. What's going on? And then they're clicking on. And then they're like, oh, shit. And then they go, maybe. I think it might be that.
I've got no idea. No. Hold on, back in 2 seconds.
No worries, go down. Can't believe these guys. They are at it all day, every day in this chat. It's crazy. That's cool. Look at all the sensors and a bunch of parts. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So what did I miss?
Not much. I was just looking at the chat of this place, and some guy was saying that he's got some sensors and a kit and a camera, and he's going to start streaming. So I'm assuming he's going to have one of these possibly moving, walking, talking avatar things, maybe with sensors or something.
Sounds pretty cool.
But I looked for his channel to see if I could subscribe to it, but I can't because his name's too generic. It sucks not being a mod in places. I feel like Rabbit Dude. Just like, I just want to be able to go on their channel. Why can't you go to people's channels anymore? It sucks, doesn't it, that?
Yeah. Yeah, I was finding video they must be putting them under like age restriction thing, and you can't download them.
Who?
Oh no, it was just random YouTube channels, and it was it was a good trick where you can like watch the video, but you can't like grab them.
Oh yeah, well they were stopping me from downloading. I couldn't download that crying, that first crying, the one that you did the snipe of. No, it wasn't. It was the one before you did. So we'd missed that one, didn't we? Between us, we were like, oh shit. But yeah, they put a thing on. I couldn't download it. I asked Vic as well, and he couldn't download it either. So yeah, there was something on it. Yeah, age restriction. I think it does matter. Even when I went on my account where you could look at it from the age restriction, but you couldn't download it still.
Yeah, you can't download them. But I was thinking it could also have been that Skatey video that got everything fucked up. Because that sort of did. I don't know. I hit a couple of buttons the wrong way. I don't know. I lost the whole fucking shit, and then had to rejoin the studio.
Oh,
But
did
then
you?
when
It
I
actually kicked you
but
out.
when I came back in, it was like the video had stopped playing, and
Yeah.
like I had to remake the playlist. And it was like, oh, what the fuck, like.
It's interesting because it's when you skip back, it stops at Unlucky Elf. But then does that mean that that's the last one that's all right, and the rest of them?
It might have took a while to catch up to whatever happened after that, which was was it maybe like that Michelin Web?
Possibly. You don't see many. Yeah, maybe. I think those guys were a bit tight. Yeah. You don't know though. You just don't know. Yeah, just don't know.
Yeah, you know.
With the Fast Show, I don't know if that's the BBC. I think they might have owned it themselves. You know, I think it might have been their whole thing that they put together, did it themselves. Maybe. I'm not sure, but they could be cunts as well, just as much as the BBC are. Loads of money. Remember that one from Harry
Yeah,
Enfield?
it's all about copyrights and fucking. They own everything.
Sad. Back to the days of downloading things for free.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's like it's all on YouTube. It's like it's just public.
Yeah.
Domain. It's not.
Yeah. It's all on YouTube.
But then
So we're just.
stuff is, and it's like just let go, cunts.
It's on the same platform that we got it from, and we're just commenting on something that we just got from this same place. It shouldn't matter, should it? It's like it doesn't make no sense because it's already there. You could just put the link up, people could still look at it. It's just on some other person who's nicked its
I
fame.
think a lot of it's just because there is money behind the scenes, like.
Yeah, but where do these channels get it from? Some of them are just like random little channels. I suppose it could just be their personal, like band members' personal channels, maybe. But it's always the case, isn't it? You've got people like with Lewis's Hollywood Stories, people who just put that shit up.
Yeah, and he's probably done it because he's seen someone else done something like the same thing. Like
it's crazy. I mean, does he get money for that shit? What does he get for that? Doing that?
Should be.
Is he going to get money for? Well, no, because if you can't put adverts, can you put adverts on it? That was what I was trying to get out of him. Because if you can't put
Well,
adverts on, you're not going to get anything from it, are you?
that's what I meant. Like his channel's probably monetized because it's old enough,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but he's not going to
like
get
he's got.
anything.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe he does get like $20
But
a
Slotham
month or
knows
something.
about Slotham. Yeah, he might do. He might get that because Slotham knows about obviously all that shit, and he was saying that you can't put adverts on that.
Nah,
It's
I
not.
don't know
He
whether
won't
you would
let it.
still get somewhere along the line. You would still get views for clicks.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, you'd get dollars for views.
Yes.
So that's underneath your AdSense ad revenue is you viewed,
You get something for
and
that as
just as
well. Right?
being part of a partnership of YouTube, it's like you will get, but it takes a bit. So it could,
That's what
like, he
he's
may
going
not
for
have
then.
got anything for ages because I think you've got to get up to a certain amount before they even send it out to you. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, it's not like as soon as you earn $2, they send you out $2. It's like,
Oh God, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dean's mentioned it's like you got to even get to $100 before they start to send what you've made out. So he may not even hit that, if you know what I mean. Like, but
Yeah.
could be on the mission to be like, well, fuck it, I'm kind of like halfway, and he may, But like on some of the videos, it's like a 30. Like there are like ones that are like 39,000 views. Like if that as a once off is probably not gonna get you much more than like a couple of dollars, but
Yeah.
if
If you've got
you're
that
doing that for
consistently,
like
yeah.
a lot, then even, it's still going to take a couple of hundred of them to get up to probably the level where you would get paid.
Yeah.
And he's probably not
Still.
far off it for some of
Over
those, to be
time, you know
fair.
what I mean? Yeah, over time,
Yeah.
that adds up, doesn't it?
And I'd say he would have the watch time because he had a lot of streams and just shit videos, and like he may have even
Oh,
got
Lewis.
monetized
Oh,
when it
yeah.
was a little bit easier to get
Well, watch time
monetized because
comes.
it's been years. Like,
I know that you get watch time from mirrored videos because I've got them from the Sam Vaknin video that I did.
yeah, so
You get
it's
watch
likely
time from that.
he's got the viewership and the fight. Like he needed the 1,000 subs, so he's got 5,000 subs. So and then
Wow.
he
Yeah,
is
from
a
the
lot. Yeah,
clips.
more than likely having a go at gamming the system, which is
Yeah,
fine too, because
I'm
that's
not
just
going
YouTube.
for it. Yeah,
Get
I
some of the
really am.
YouTube. It's only YouTube trillions. It's not even like AdSense that he's
Yeah.
getting. It's just.
I think it's just that
But
Slotham's got a
I
live one
think
with
some
him.
of that ratio that you're talking about, it's like you may get like a couple of cents per 1,000 view on a video.
Yeah.
So like it takes you, like you've got to have like videos that are hitting like a couple of 100,000,
Yeah.
and then like you know there's $10. You know there's $100 or like whatever it is. Like
I think with Slotham's, it's like it's longevity. So he puts them out there and he knows over time because of the titles that they are, that they will get it and he'll just get that consistent thing forever. Because a lot of the things he picks are like timeless as well now as well.
Also too, like he's also banking into the AdSense, which is throwing the ads in. I'm talking about on videos where you can't add them. Like if you get them watched, you will get money off YouTube because it's just
I
part
didn't
of
know
being.
that. I thought it went all to
It's
AdSense. I
part
thought
of
it
the
did.
deal of YouTube. Like,
Yeah,
but
I
what
knew
I'm saying is
that's
it's
how
like
it was to
a
start.
couple of cents per 1,000. So do the
Yeah,
math.
on a very low level in it. Yeah, but that's the stuff that just like over the years, if you get like quite a few things that are going to be like 300,000. So anyway, so since we're in the privet, right, I'll tell you my new project. I've not made the channel yet, but I'm going to make a separate channel for it. I've made Genesis 1 to 10, right, in AI in song form. I'm going to do every story in the Bible in song form in AI, and I'm going to do a little video for them. I'm just going to leave them up there and generate money off them.
Oh, there you go.
It was a little project for me to do while I was doing it. And do you know what? Loads of it was speaking to me as well. I'm not found God or anything. Don't get worried. But like in the sense of like it being a story, because I was like, the story's already there. The AI knows it. You know what I mean? It's all there in space. I just have to type a few letters in and say, do me a song about Cain and Abel. There it is. Does me a song about fucking Cain and Abel. I just have to make a video for it. Quick little video. and then just stick it up and see what happens. And when I looked up to see about some of these stories, there was some like little shitty AI stories that just did a like text to speech on the Bible, a few AI pictures. 6 months old, it had 300 views on every single fucking video on there. 200,000, sorry.
Fuck, that's heaps.
Do you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I was just like, fuck the... that's why I was asking that woman about the fucking Jehovah's Witnesses approach to AI, because she was like, oh, it's fine. Because I was thinking, yes, I'm going to do the Jehovah's Witness. I'm going to do it in Welsh as well, because there's so little Welsh stuff out there. And I'm just like, yes, that's the way to make money. You start using fucking religion. That's the oldest fucking trick in the book, man. What are we doing? This is how you make money. What's Sotham doing? Like, just fucking make some religious shit. Stick that on. You'll make shitload of money. Don't have to do anything. Just leave it running.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I did. I've done the videos up to the fall of man, and Cain and Abel was really cool. Actually, it's come up with some cool songs like that have been like fitting. You know what I mean? Like, oh brother, why have you turned on me? Sort of shit. Like, oh yeah, man. You know what I mean? It's right. It's been funny. It's been funny as fuck. But like,
yeah, so I haven't really tried any of these AI ones, but fuck, they look cool. Like,
yeah, do it, man. It's right fun. Suno. Oh, it's a good laugh, mate. It's a good laugh. I'm doing one at the moment, right? Again, private only, but well, it doesn't really matter because it'll come out eventually. But I'm doing a song. I started doing it this morning before you went live, and it's going to be for Prime One, you know, with their new replacement. But it's about this magical land, this magical planet that they go to after all this like fucking terrible atrocities that have become them, and terrible hardships unnumbered and all that shit, you know. And then they get to the magical, mysterious land of Prime One where it's all milk and honey.
I was gonna say, so you actually went to that fucking Nika
Yeah,
channel?
I've been to his channel. Yeah, I went to have a look. I thought he was Captain N.
So that's a real person, not an old.
That's a real fucking person. Have you seen his channel?
No.
Have you seen it? Oh my god, if you ever saw an incel, if you ever saw someone who was destined for Darius's, right? That guy is from Darius's. He must be. If not, he is Ricardo's flatmate, because he just turned up, literally, didn't he? Like, he was never there before. He literally turned up the day we disappeared.
Mm.
And I was like,
yeah, I don't remember them before, but it's like they're just like trusted colleague, like
trusted as if they'd always been there.
In a circle, like
Yeah.
chosen few.
And if you look at the name, it's Anakin at the end, isn't it? It's Anakin at the end, but I don't know what the other bit at the beginning is. It's like he's.
I can't see the chart.
Yeah, it's like it's Anakin. It's Anakin. It's something Anakin. Easy, Diak, Anakin, or something. No, maybe the K's in the Anakin bit, because he's called Nika, and then the rest of the Anakin's on the other bit. So it's something Anakin. But I don't think it is anyone that we know. Honestly, looking at it, I don't know, because I was like, it's got 2,000.
That's why I just assumed it was like one of these flatmates. Like,
it's got 2,000 subscribers, 2,900 subscribers, which made me think, oh, it might be Captain N, because wasn't he at like something like that? But it's got all these videos from like 7 months ago that have, no, I don't think it is him. I really don't. If you look at he's got like literally all his videos. I think he's got some. It's all Call of Duty, and there might be some Medal of Honor. And it's just guns. It's just guns. It's just like, you know, online guns and mods. And I didn't actually click on any of the gun ones. It did some racing ones as well. I clicked on a racing one to see if I could hear his voice, but he wasn't talking.
maybe it's another Volpol. He likes his gun.
No, it's an 11-year-old account as well. So it could be his housemate. Could be his flatmate. He looks young, though. With his guns and his Medal of Honor. Well, you could have a look, couldn't you, from like how long he's been playing games on his thing for his 11 years. 11 years channel. I mean, if he started it when he was...
Or it's Rabbit.
No, it's not. Well, it could be. Could be like Evil Pete or something, the Evil Pete version of Rabbit, man.
Omni Rabbit.
It looked like the fucking video, the thing of that shooter that tried to go after fucking Trump. Like, can you imagine, like, his channel to look? I was like, oh my God, this is what they're putting all their eggs in the basket of. This is the trusted one of the trusted ones who has slipped straight into the trusted role of me and Vic after, like, you know what I mean? Like, taken that mantle,
Yeah,
which is
straight
like,
in the inner circle. The chosen
yeah, so
few.
either they're mighty brave or mighty stupid, you know what I mean? They're either slipping someone in who they already know, which you hope it is, or they've got themselves in a bit of a pickle there because they'll have, like, got on the rebound and just let this fucker in, and he's a fucking nutter. It looks like it. It looks like a Raiden, mate. It looks like a school shooter.
Just all fucking guns and fucking.
Yeah.
What a time! What a time to be all militant, huh, Ricardo?
Oh, yeah.
Over in the States.
Oh man, exactly true. And it's just
Man.
like, it's very quiet and stuff, but it looked to me, for all the world, like it felt like his broken English was put on the chat. It really did. It just didn't seem right. Like, it seemed like some parts he was really clumsy with, and some parts he really wasn't, and it just seemed like it didn't fit. If someone couldn't really speak English to the point that they couldn't speak English for some of it, they shouldn't be able to speak English to the point that we're speaking for some of the other stuff. So I was a bit like, but you don't know. And it was just seemed a bit clumsy, but I was like, I could just be reading into it. And then later on, it just seemed, he was just like, bye man, and all that. It just seemed he was a lot more lubricated with his English.
See, that's how, man. Like, I really don't always buy Ricardo's accent.
Oh no, he makes it more ridiculous for his thing, but
yeah, it's all like he's definitely doing. It's fucking like Ali G shit. Like,
you think to that level? I don't know. I think he has got an accent. I do, like. But
nah, I think he's bunging. I think he's bunging it on a lot of the times. All the mispronunciations and.
Oh, all that is, yeah. I've seen him change into his normal accent, but he has talked in his normal accent before, so he's kind of open about he's got like a stage thing. But it's when he's putting on his fucking hypnosis, isn't it? For people.
Well, yeah, true.
And that, you can see the voice change. I mean, we've seen it with Dean. I've seen it with Evil as well. Now, looking back and shit. And even now. But yeah, that Nick Cage guy, I don't even know. I thought one of them was Tommy. I really did. I thought it was the exact thing that Tommy would do. And then he came on, whoever it was, that Prime One came on with the pull the strings person as their avatar, and it's like,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know
like
about that Prime One either. That's a weird one.
That's someone they know. That's definitely someone they know. Is it Paste?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think it might be one of Pace's friends or something. I think Pace has brought one of his mates in. That might even be where that Nick Cage got. That might be why these two people just turned up. It could be because Pace has been performing his bit. I told you he was busting Simpson, trying to get fight his battles on their turf, which is what I was kicking off about. What are you doing coming over here doing this shit?
Yeah.
They let him. At first, they pushed him away, and then when it all started coming out, and then Ricardo was pushing it again, putting pressure on.
It could be I got a feeling it's Albo.
No. For the length of time that he's on that chat, do you think? No, he's not consistent enough. No, because both of those guys have got gameplay footage on their channels. Like that other guy, that Prime One, actually does put game streams on. Because fucking because
he bought it off of Miko.
No. Evil's been like Evil's been like teaching him the ways. You know what I mean? It's like
the ways of the NES.
So you just think to yourself, someone's just come in all of a sudden and wants teaching the ways. Two people have come in and want teaching the ways, and all of a sudden, just quick as you like, it's gone smoothly. No one's even considered it. All of a sudden, these two people are just like, would be if they were all part of the community, which they're not, because no one wants anything to do with these fuckers. But like, if people were, then like, you know, all of a sudden, these two people are just like in the community, just like stalwarts of the community. And you're just like, fuck off, like after the amount of grief that anybody gets coming in here, you joking me? Look at fucking Captain M before anyone did anything. Look at Lima, I know she's a woman, but you know, the amount of lore and legend that gets tied around these people, just anyone who turns up, me and you included, of course, but you know what I mean? Like, And you're just going to tell me that these two random people who just slotted in perfectly, one of whom's got just a fucking thing full of guns, one of whom's got a picture of the guy from in the strings, has just rocked up, made a new channel under Evil's watchful eye. I think they're having Evil on. I think he believes at least one of them and thinks he's helping him.
Just how you put that way, just fucking one with a fucking channel full of fucking guns and one with a fucking avatar pulling strings. And yeah, no, there's nothing to see here.
Just all of a sudden they've been installed here, like on some witness protection fucking Mandela effect. It's like,
Yeah,
who's
like
this? It's
you all
John.
remember You all
Do you
remember
remember
these
the
guys,
Cave?
don't you? You remember them, don't you?
Do you remember the
Fucking
Cave
they've been here.
disease?
Oh, yeah, they've been here for fucking years.
He's from the Rico days. Don't you remember him? Like, fucking hell, you're losing it. You're losing it, CPA. You're going crazy. Don't say
Like, you
anything.
know,
You're getting emotional now. You're getting emotional. Like, no, I don't know who this fucker is.
Like pretend they used to chat on the. But see, that's what I always found. Like when they were kind of trying to legitimize an alt that they wanted to use.
It's not
So
Tommy, though. That is not
could
Tommy.
be, no, it could be themselves. Like if there's gameplay footage.
Yes, I've been keeping an eye on that, but
It could just be they're ready to once they.
No, I know
their
Evil.
fucking shell
I know
and they
him.
just disappear into that one, and they can be this one, that one.
I'm not saying it's not the case, but when it comes to that Nickade person, nah, Evil believes it. Whatever that is, Evil's believing it, hook, line, and sinker. But I don't think Nickade wants him to help him.
I'm talking more about like Prime and fucking
Prime, yeah, Prime. Oh yeah, Prime's an inside job, in my opinion.
like some
Prime
of the
is,
other ones. It's like every time
Prime
they
is
like
90% an
someone's got
inside job.
a green light pass straight through, it's somebody's all. Like
Prime
it's
is
just
100%. I think Prime came from. I think they might have both come from this fucking other simp community, which is unbelievable because it was like I say, there was the whole thing I've just gone on about them being like all of a sudden installed, but now it's like if they have come from there, God, like this place, like what it used to be, like the amount of grief you'd get for being in a simp community if you got found out, like, hi Emily and all that shit. Like, could you imagine? But no, all of a sudden they're busting them in.
Cool.
Yeah, that was my thing with Paste, and that was why I got pissed off because I was like, Evil's doing this, and I could tell he was doing it, and I was like trying to get through to him, like, no, Evil, through the Paste thing. I was like, no, Evil, don't do this, don't fucking start using Paste and starting a war with Captain N with using Paste, which we'd already discussed yesterday was a load of bullshit, but now you've got your feelings hurt, now you're going for it. Because Captain N always had to push it and be like a knobhead. So then he pushed it, because obviously that's what his intention was all along. And so then Evil was just like, fuck it, Pace, you're in. Do you know what I mean? You're in. Tell me everything about this guy. Let's start your fight. And then I was like, fucking hell, Pace, you fucking coming in here doing your shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, so they were like, oh, you fucker. And I wasn't going to shut up. But I wasn't doing anything bad. I was just taking the piss. Because, like, Pace was doing all this shit in the Discord, right? So he was just in there, right? And it was just things like, all of a sudden, you've got this guy who's been in there, left, come back again on my say-so, right? Then kind of skulked around the place and not really been part of it. Been over at the PSG while he's been in our Discord, been kicked back by them, come back, right? Then, as soon as he sees this thing with Evil and this Captain N and shit, he is in there and he was just kissing arse like you wouldn't believe in that Discord. Do you know what I mean? It was just seeing that all the time and seeing my mates before the Captain N thing, just not seeing that, or maybe they were seeing it and they were going to use it as an Easter egg.
Yeah, like I didn't know anything about that Captain N dude, or Dr. Sayers, but I kind of just still let him on panel.
Yeah,
and it was like the dude took offense, like he thought we were joking on him and shit. It's like,
yeah, it's paranoid.
And that's what I meant. I then literally watched him go from stream to stream, and then come back, and then I was like, okay, this is not what's gonna happen, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't the scene, bro. Like, and I kind of just like pulled everything up. Like, I'm just like, well, you were on my stream, you were here. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, it looks a bit bitchy. Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
fucking long trolling, fucking, just trolling those guys, and then like that's when you kind of told me
Bullshit.
a little bit more about like,
Yeah.
yeah, and I was like, oh, hang on, like, and it's like that's got none of my fucking business, but it was like the dude was trying to play
Mm.
game.
Oh, he
And
was.
it's like,
I think he
hang
was
on,
trying to
like
be
you're not
evil.
fucking even doing that shit. And now that I know that there's a little bit of history, it's like
Oh, yeah.
I
Well, the
can
thing
see
is,
why you're
like,
trying to play games, and it's like,
everything that was with him
fuck off,
was
creepo.
just,
Like,
it happened over the course of like at most a month. And even then it was like 2 weeks of sort of contact of like texting and phone conversations, right? That's it. You know what I mean? But he was in there stirring shit up from the start, you know what I mean? And then obviously then evil flew out of control and then they all started attacking him. And then the pace thing. And I kind of fell into evil's trap then because he put me kind of in opposition to him, even though I was all right, just having a laugh with Captain. By that point, I think we were just like mates because, as well, for a portion of that month, we'd already decided we were going to be mates. So it was already that as well. But it was like he was pushing for that like relationship thing from the start, and I was like, all right. And so it was always mates. Do you know what I mean? Because I was just like, all right, then yeah, But like as a thought, as a concept, I'm open to that sort of thing. And then he was doing all these like love overtures and all that stuff. It was just funny. It was just we were having a laugh because he was doing the robot voice and all that shit. But then Evil just got really arsey. But he was being so secretive with it. And then I was like, I think that's what rubbed me up the wrong way. You've got Pace sneaking around, kissing their asses, and people like Vic just like getting it and just being like, "Oh yeah, cheers, Pace," and you're just like, "Oh my god, this place never used to be like this." Where you've just got this fucking lackey walking around going, "Oh, I can't wait." That's where I can't wait Emily came from. It was like, "Oh," he was saying something about. Vic was saying something in. Pace was always in there like lol or like, "Oh, I can't wait," for your new video. And it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And he was just doing it everywhere all of a sudden and no one even fucking batted an eyelid. I was like, fuck off. But it was the first rumblings of everything. So I shouldn't have kicked off because, well, I'm glad I did, but shouldn't have kicked off in that sense because that's what gave them all the fuel they needed.
yeah, well, that's what I'm starting to think. Like, maybe there's been a few of these guys from that fucking simp community you're talking about, and it's like this has kind of been a hang for a little while, and it's
Maybe.
like,
And then some of the ones that don't ever
and they've
talk, maybe.
like they've just kind of kept it on the down low, like, because like there's fucking bitchy behavior by grown men.
That would stand to reason because like Pace did stream for a bit, didn't he? And we all used to go over to his streams. So if he had any of his crew over there, then they would have had that cross-contamination definitely when we all used to go over to Pace when he used to stream. And I don't think he does it anymore. He did it until Ricardo turned up.
Yeah, we'll see. And that's why Ricardo was all real sensitive to that Danny Dolphin shit, because it was all true.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't just like made up fucking internet sort of shit. Like, it was true. Like, I used to go watch the streams and fucking, comment and enjoy the content. And
he was trying to justify it to me like the first time we ever met or something. And I just said to him, look, you're a geek, a proper geek. I can well imagine that you went and geeked out and freaked out someone at a convention. That is not beyond the realms of possibility to me. It means, you know what I mean? I was just like, that's a given. Knowing your personality, that's a fucking given. Do you know what I mean? It's never been a surprise to me. But he was just like trying to like, build his reality with me. And I was just like, it's fine. And I don't think he liked that either. He didn't like the fact that I just accepted that he was just a freak.
If I remember rightly, he did have like footage of kind of like where he had Destiny like in the like, and he didn't really approach her, and it was like long distance footage. Like, I'm sure I can remember seeing that video.
I've seen stills of it
at one of his convention pickup fucking vloggy videos. Because he was like all in on fucking, he was all in on her, I suppose, too. Like, yeah, I fully
just a
believe
fucking
that
creep.
shit. He tried to play that off hardcore, that he didn't fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
And like but then how bad did that just discredit the chick there? It was like, as soon as someone mentioned it, it's just like, fuck, like she became the worst cunt in the world. Like, fuck her, fucking blah, 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 blah.
Well, I don't know.
And
Did
it
he
was
do
like,
that? I don't know about that side of things. The Destiny
yeah,
Phono.
yeah. But see, all that stuff's the channel's gone. Videos aren't there. But yeah,
Convenient.
no, like, yeah, it is once that, and that's what I reckon Darius used to do as well. It was like, there was the way to scrub the comments without looking like you would. Because remember, everyone's big thing was like, "Oh, I don't delete my comments. I don't delete my comments." And it's like, and it
Yeah,
come out that like
people
cunts
doing
would
it.
delete their comments and would
Oh, he
have
was
people
always
blocked
doing it.
and
Yeah.
yeah. But it was like, oh fucking no, I don't delete my comments, fucking. But that would be a way of them to just completely cleanse it all. They'd like drop their channel, fucking delete all the videos, clean all the comments, and like maybe sometimes re-up them. And it was like, yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Fish Lips took my channels, Fish Lips took all my videos down, and it's like, nah, man, like you just didn't like the comment section. Like it got out of your fucking control, and everyone just bagged the shit out of you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that didn't
And
happen a couple of times. That.
big time. But that's what it was like really towards the end of Ricardo's channel. I think he's tried to cover up some videos. Like,
Well,
because those guys
I
got
don't
on
know,
him
but
pretty
now they
hard
just
about the Danny
openly
Dalton shit. And like,
they just openly delete them now, though, don't they? Because they can just be like, "Well, Dean's tried to attack." You don't even have to have an attack channel like Darius did.
yeah, now it's easy.
You can say, "Oh, they've tried to attack me," and that's enough, isn't it? You can just delete it, like Evil did. He was just like deleting his, and I appreciate it at first, like that he was just deleting it straight afterwards. But I think he just got drunk on the power of that, you know, and with Ricardo coming in and the privet and all, it just was a perfect storm. It was just everything coming together. It obviously had to be, it was meant to
that
be.
is like, that's his little subtle way of trying to get subs. Is he would kind of lock it away as if unless you were subscribed, and then you wouldn't even catch the streams unless you'd been subscribed because they'll kind of couple of hours.
I don't even know if he
yeah,
thinks like,
and
I
then-
don't know. I just don't know with him. Like I was saying earlier, I know Evil and stuff. I do know some things like how he talks and when he turns and when he does his different voices and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I know about that stuff. But like when it comes to his actual, what are his goals? Do you know what I mean? Does he care about subs or not? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I think he does, but I just, there's a part of me that's like really thinks that he just wouldn't care enough to think enough to do that to get subs, unless someone possibly told him to do that to get subs. It's like someone else has done it in the past, possibly Tommy or someone like that, and said, "Oh, this is a trick to get subs or something," and then he just might have done it. Possibly.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't
I
seem
don't
that
think
forward
it's like,
thinking for him.
no, I don't think it's as much subs as like that sort of thing. Like, I think he cares about his subs as much as he needs, like at least just a handful.
He just needs enough so he
And
can feel superior
anything
over
more than
Dean.
just over a handful, then like that's probably not going to work. But he just wants just a little handful of subs,
Yeah.
and nothing more, nothing less, and that just, it's like could even just be like a cull number, where it's like 5's okay, but like, you know, okay, we can stretch it to 7, but then the 5th person, somebody's got to be eaten before that one comes in. And then it's like, yeah, they do the maths, and it's like, right, well, fucking Carl gets the chop, or fucking...
Nah. Well, it would have been cool if that was the case, but it was not planned like that. Well, if it was all from Tommy. That anything like that would have come. You know what I mean? That's like getting into the realms of like where Tommy's head might have been at, possibly. I don't think any of those other guys.
That's also true, because a lot of the times it was like,
those other guys are just
I'm
idiots
kind of
compared to
proof
him.
to that too. It's like, if you don't really like Uyamiko and go at Uyamiko, then you don't really have long for the channel either. Like, because he was then going to fucking go bag the fuck out of you and fucking...
Well, yeah,
it was
because
never gonna
everyone
happen.
ended up kissing his ass at the end because, well, you didn't, and that's what happened there. But like, who didn't like him? Carla. Like Ron didn't like Tommy forever. And then there was, didn't Judge Judy have a problem with Tommy as well? Massive problem.
Yeah,
And
see,
then
I
that's
always
all
thought that
changed.
was just a joke, like, because I always assumed that was fucking sweet.
No, that's Nelda.
Well, yeah, it turns out I might be completely
In my
balls up.
opinion, I swear to God, that's Nelda. He fucking admitted it, but without admitting it, he did. Honestly, that is Nelda, man. I swear to God, I had the memory. I was like, oh, I remember, and I remembered it, and I remember saying to myself, "Remember that's Nelda," because I knew that he'd been attacking me beforehand, and I remember because when I started streaming, he came, and I was like, and I thought to myself, "Oh, Judge Judy, there's a reason why I don't give him a wrench," and I was
Well,
like,
see,
in
I
my
think
head,
you've
you know what I
also
mean? And
got fucking Irish robot over here too somewhere.
oh, he's about.
Yeah, for sure. And because, like, even in, like, yeah, fucking Irish robot. Love that dude. But, yeah, I
You're talking
don't
about
think
Sierra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking.
But, I don't know. I can't even fucking pretend to get into the level of character to properly fucking discuss Sierra. But it's like, even he's lost faith in Master Darius. Like,
Has he? Has he really? Tell me more.
he's
I
just
don't know anything about what's been happening with Darius.
totally disillusioned.
Really?
Seems
Is
like.
he? What's happened? Tell me why. How do you know how? Because I might try and reach out to him and get him on for the crunch. Wouldn't that be fucking
It was only on
fantastic
Dean's
having him on
stream
the
the other
band?
day.
Was he now?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying to
like
get.
only
I'll
a
get him on
couple
the
of
crunch.
days ago. It was doing like we got a full couple of hours of Irish robot.
Oh really? He's doing the rounds. Oh my God, I'm getting a piece of that.
Yeah, he's like
Get a piece of that
he was
Irish
going and doing
ass.
stuff. He was proving stuff on camera for every cunt and like doing tours of the house and
Oh
like
wow.
just going and like I'll show you this and going and getting it and bringing it into his room and like here I'll show you my fucking can of spam and I'll show you my fucking
Oh my God, I want to watch that.
$5,000 and shit.
With like a commentary for, do you know, he's going to be so chuffed to be, again, it's similar to me, like people coming off from there, especially someone like Sierra. He's a really sociable person. He's wanted to interact with people all this time, but he's had his fucking heels dug in with this thing, and he's really invested, and he's just one of these loyal dogs, isn't he? So he's just never left his side. But actually, he wants the interaction. He wants to talk to people. He wants, like I was, as soon as I was free of those guys, and when I had that chat with Dean on your stream, it just opened it all up. I was like, yeah, man, why can't I talk to anybody? What's one going on here?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's going to be cool for Sierra. He's going to enjoy that. That's good. I'm glad he's out. He's out. Oh my God, what happened? How? What was it? What disillusioned him?
It could be just maybe the fucking fact that he's just written off the wrestling. And he's just real, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all just like, nah, Master's been defeated. Like,
the wrestling, yeah.
Could be. And then he's not liking the content.
Wow. Well, that's a deep reason, isn't it? That's not anything.
That's not liking the viewers.
Yeah.
He could be taking a stand over his friend, like, over a couple of the weird cunts hanging around. So.
Yeah.
It's not all happy camps over there.
Oh my God, I can imagine.
If you believe the old Irish robot.
Oh, I believe him. I believe the Irish robot.
Cotton socks.
I love him. I've always had a soft spot in my heart for Sierra. That's why I gave my first ever Fiber Twig stream was dedicated to him. The one that was dedicated to people. Yeah. Because then I had Justy asking me, going, "Did you do a stream with Sierra? What's going on there?" And I was like, "Watch the fucking stream."
He's done quite a few of them with Dean.
Has he? Well, he has done in the past.
He fully turns up and steps into the pit. And
yeah,
like,
but has he turned against Darius though? Has he actually?
No, not usually. Like the last time it seemed
But this
like
time he has. This time he
Yeah.
did, right? Oh boy.
And then, because usually fucking like Rabbit or someone will jump on and they'll talk shit. And he's there for fucking ages. And like he'll answer the chat and stuff and he'll not like questions and then he goes
Yeah, he's
back to
often
not
over at
answering the chat.
theirs.
And,
Yeah, I think he has gone over at theirs before.
yeah, heaps. Yeah, it's always a good surprise when
Oh,
you catch the old Irish robot.
I'm going to ask him
And
if
that's
he'll.
what I mean. And then half the time you can get him to start doing like room tours and shit and like show us all your shit. We don't believe you've got that in your lounge room. Next minute the fucking camera's on and he's fucking showing you this and
Who was doing that? Someone was doing that. Was it
yeah,
Sweet?
Dean
Yeah.
loves it.
Oh yeah, they love it, don't they? They love fucking watching people look at people's houses. Nosy bastards they are.
Yeah, fully.
Just
It's
loves
like they
control.
always
Just
cut.
getting someone to do something for him, telling him to do it, and then them doing it. He loves that so much.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's like right in the element. Loves it. He'll let you do that all day.
Fucking Irish robots in town. There you go, though. Like, who's left? Who have we got left from the originals then? That's like one of the originals. Dave C didn't come in till way later. Way later. Sierra's been around since the fucking as long as Volp. So Volp's gone, Sierra's gone. I don't give a shit about Dave C. Dave C's a fucking Johnny come lately, mate. He really is. He wasn't there
Yeah,
at the
the
beginning.
fucking preachy cunt.
Yeah, he's just a big mouth fucker. He's only been there since I think he was there either just before Amico or just after it started. I feel like came in with Cyan. I think.
I can't believe that fish.
What
Kid,
fish?
eh? Cyan.
Oh, I know.
Like fucking hell. You can't like how could you write that character?
I was at first I was down with Cyan because I was like, I was happy for something to be changing over at Darius's. Do you know what I mean? Just the tiniest, because that was the first thing, wasn't it? The challenge, that weird everything that was going on, and they all had a weird trans fucking obsession like D Reed does and stuff. So it kind of like brought it to the fore, and I was like, this is so interesting. So I was like, yeah, man, that's like again with the Prince of Force, like who would have thought that in this place? And then when Darius was just fine with it, it was just like, okay, so this is taking this place this season, the original season 2, innit? Like, okay, now things have changed. We're not in the white man's North Korea anymore, but we are.
Actually, that's probably the most outrageous shit is that fucking Prince of Fallen stuff.
Yes, I would say so.
That's gotta take the cake.
Because that's like shows how desperate Darius was, because how much he would have took the piss out of someone. How can he take the piss out of Overthink after that for having shoes? How? But he does.
Yeah, I remember seeing that cunt fucking years ago. That Overthink dude with the shoes.
Yeah.
Fucking, he was spitting it at RGT because he'd fucking like he'd simped and fucking sent him these Nintendo 64 stickers. And like when everyone used to do like an unboxing.
Yeah.
And so he'd sent RGT this fucking package for an unboxing. And it actually got onto the show as an unboxing. So he's showing you all these little highlights and he's like all stoked and fucking. And then he's like, now look, clearly, and he's like showing a video of like RGT's N64 collection like a couple of years later. And he's like, clearly he hasn't put the stickers on any of his cartridges. Like if you look at this video, he's like, I don't see any of those backing stickers. And he's like, and look, and as you can clearly see, like he received my package and thought they were like super cool. And it's like, you know, fuck these YouTubers that fucking just use up fucking viewers and like, you know, and like he was just off on a tear on RGT because he didn't use his fucking shitty stickers.
That's hilarious.
And
did he like print these stickers off himself and stuff?
No, I think he bought them for some. Bought them. Like, cause he had them. He's like,
fuck?
I'm gonna get this for a fucking present for RGT because I've got them on my collection and they're awesome. And it made it onto his channel and stuff, and just he never gave a fuck enough to put it on his cartridges.
Yeah.
But that's what I meant. Like, Overthink got so dirty
God.
on it, and there's like heaps of videos on that. Like, that fueled him for fucking ages. And it was just, and that's where I knew that dude from. And
That's
then,
the
like,
world that Ricardo comes from, that, innit?
later on, I
That's,
was like watching some like Darius video, and then there was like, hang on, he's talking about that. Yeah, that's that sneaker fuck. I swear it has to be the same dude. Like, and it was like, fuck, man, I remember that dude, and that was years before that. So that Overthink was a bit of a fucking shambles back for a
oh,
while.
God.
Like, that's a
Yeah,
shit
I mean,
channel.
it was all
like,
open fucking season, like nothing against him for having to go in for having shoes. It was fucking hilarious, especially the tree bark face thing, and I was just like, right for now.
Yeah.
But like, it did, like you say, that fuels them for ages, though. That's it, that one small little thing, and they just go around doing that. That has been going on for years, and that is the place that Ricardo learnt his fucking trade, and that is what he thinks of as like the internet shit. And he's trying to
look,
take it back to that.
Maybe he did apprentice more at Overthinking some of those channels because he would have watched.
Yeah,
them for
possibly.
sure, because they were
More
all
than
gaming
likely,
channels.
more than like that's the world, that's the angle he's coming at it from, and that's what I mean about how he's been terraforming it to make it more like the changing table. It's only because the changing table's an extension of all that shit.
Moral outrage justice warrior who like
but nothing to back it
takes
up.
offense at everything and like lays fucking all the claims and everyone.
And makes a mountain out of the smallest fucking molehill of hopefully someone who's not going to attack you back. And it's just the most fakest shit in the world. It just goes on forever and ever. But his heroes do it because they're monetized, and he doesn't do it because he does it. But he's not monetized. He's just doing it in the pit, in the troll pit with us. Like, what are you doing that for? Like, go do that somewhere else. That's not for that fucking manufactured bullshit. And then evil buying into it all. Fucking hell. It started with the Candice shit. I mean, it started well before, but that terraforming it shit. I think that's when Alter Count just he still had respect for evil
probably
after
just
that,
worked out really convenient for evil, and it's like he can just use it as a flush. Which
yeah, Mr. Walkaway, innit? Mr. Walkaway. He always had a backup plan as well. He did, and I know the name of the channel as well. That he's got a backup plan. So if he does end up fucking off, I think he probably wouldn't, because he probably knows that he's told it me, so he probably wouldn't.
Right.
But he might. He might forget. He might have been drunk. And we'd find him again, and we just watch him on these special obs then, innit?
Yeah. Well, see, that's always been tricky to believe too. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It is our character, so fuck it. That's why
What's that tricky to believe about? What, him forgetting everything all the time because he's drunk? No, it is. No, he does.
Yeah, I don't ever buy that shit.
Oh no, he picks and chooses, but I mean, a lot of it, yeah, man, yeah, like fucking hell, like sometimes he was in a right state. Honestly, when we were like
there is a sort of a thing with like some alcos where it's like they know not to fuck up. Like a functioning alcoholic won't fuck up their work.
Yeah,
they'll still do a right mess. But then there's also where they don't tell you the truth until they're drunk.
Yeah.
And then really they think it's just them being outrageous, but that's the truth.
Yeah.
And you just don't see it. Like they're too. It's more them like being weak, where they can't be themselves and ever, and it just has to get slipped out once they're fucking paralytic drunk. And then
even
that's
with evil,
when you meet the real person.
Even with evil, though, you think that, and to a point, it's true. But he's been doing it for so long, and he's so avoidant as a personality type that even when he's drunk, it's a character. I realise this. I realise that even at that level, he's deep in there. He's not as bad as Ricardo. There were moments that I think he was being honest and he wasn't just being manipulative. But looking back on it and looking at his personality type and stuff, it was few and far between you know what I mean? And it was under extreme circumstances. And right at the beginning, there was some vulnerability there. There was some honesty there. I mean, he did tell me his name. At least his first name was real. He's told me where he lives. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's shown me that stuff. Why would he do that? Why would he send photos? That was my thing. Like, why would you? He's like super careful over his image and having everyone doxing him and all that. And I know he had a picture of me, so whatever. But still, if you were that worried, you'd be thinking, oh, well, maybe she'd just fucking send it anyway.
Look, to be fair, he may have been hoping for the fucking internet fucking romance that becomes
so
real.
there was a time when he was honest. Well, I don't know, or was it just that lie?
Yeah, I can't answer for that. Because on the outside, like, that's probably how it looks. Where it's like he was probably thinking that meet up somehow in the fucking pickled head.
Yeah, we were totally planning it. Totally, it was planned and everything. It was like he fucked his arm up. But you see, this is the thing, when he kicked off about me saying to Buttocks that he was poorly, that was so fucked up because he told everyone about me banging my head. He told everyone about me leaving my job. And it was just like that had happened that week, and he was doing that, and I just never said anything. It was ridiculous. But I never said anything, but for fucking weeks, man. It went on for months. And he fucked his arm up big time. I don't know if he did mention it later on, but it had been going on for months by the time he actually mentioned it. But he kept it right quiet. He was so secretive about it. And that was a bit of a thing. Like, I was like, oh, right, yeah, I can see what sort of, again, we added to the personality portfolio. Do you know what I mean? He was like super secretive. Didn't want anyone to know, like a wounded animal trying to like cover himself.
Yeah,
but then
basically it's like the different personalities, whether it's public or private.
He didn't want anyone to know about the arm.
Yeah,
but
it's
that
like
was
everything was all different on face value than it was.
But you've got to take into a fact, though, that like we were supposedly under this like attack, this internet attack thing, and it was kind of vicious from Albert and Dean at some points. This is well before Ricardo, and when we were on our own. I don't know if the arm thing happened when we were on our own. I think that might have happened when a few people had joined on, but it was still early days. But yeah, his arm was literally fucked. He couldn't move it. He thought he'd never be able to play the guitar again. What happened was, and it went on, it was really super dramatic as well, because he like disappeared for 2 nights. I was like, oh no, you all right? And all this shit. And then it was like, are you still alive? And then it was just a super dramatic thing. And it was like, eventually got it out of him, and he's like, bust his arm up big time. It was like he got himself a new fucking hammock, and he was lying in it, and he got his arm over it, and he's fallen asleep with it like that, and he just fucked his arm up. He just couldn't move it for like 6 weeks, or a long time. He had to go and see a fucking specialist. If he'd have done it any other a bit different, he could have like actually severed the fucking tendon and shit. It was like fucked. He really did a really bad injury. Yeah. And I thought it might be someone putting a fucking spell on him, man, at that point. I was saying. It looked like it was like that was around that time when Albert was chucking the bones on the phone and saying I was doing spells on him, and I was like, maybe they are doing a thing. In fact, I think that was the same time as Albert did that. That was just after I found out about his arm, was when Albert did that thing about me chucking the bones on the fucking phone.
Maybe
Crazy.
Someone's fucking chucking bones through the phones.
It was a mad coincidence. I was like, that was what made me think it. That was it. That was what made me think it. And then, yeah, so he had that for ages and he couldn't do anything, and he was in a right fucking tangle. And I just like kept him going and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? And all that through that. He never told anyone about that shit. Ever.
No.
There's no need. You know what I mean? Like,
that's true. Like, that's 100% true. But
and so then he's like kicking off because I fucking called him. This is before anything. This is like with the Buttocks, back in Buttocks times. That's January, beginning of January. And he got right upset and started kicking off and making a right big song and dance because I'd told Buttocks that he was ill. And all I said was that he had a bit of a cold.
And he spat it over that.
Yeah, he went mad. He stopped talking to me for ages. He went mad in the it just went all like I said when things go fucking crazy and shit. Yeah, that was well before Ricardo as well, wasn't it? Ricardo was there, but like he wasn't in the Discord. But yeah, he was around. But I think we were in between being friends with him and not being friends with him at that time. He wasn't a big part of it that much. In fact, I don't know if they were even talking to him at that point or they weren't talking to him because around that time was like New Year's and I went over to New Year's on my own and there was no one else over there. It was just Ocean and Ricardo. And I was still keeping them going by going over there. And if I hadn't gone over, kept on going over there, then they would have died off. And those guys would have never met up with them and done that.
Is that like last New Year's?
This New Year's.
Yeah, like the last one that's been. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was this New Year's just gone. And then just after that was when Evil did the thing to his arm. Or was that before? Oh no.
I don't know. It's like I know how much these guys do fucking hate me as well, and it's like that's just been simmering underneath as well. And it's like, yeah, I didn't mean for any of that to happen.
No. It's nothing. No, mate. No, it's a perfect storm. It was just that it was as well. It was a Brownian motion. It was like people meeting each other and finding people who like actually see. Like I'm finding people who actually see stuff rather than people who fake it. That's all that is.
So, like, if anything, like I'm probably blissfully unaware. It's like I just kind of look at.
Isn't it?
Like I look at like why some people have got fucking hammered and stuff like that, and it's like I haven't tried to figure it all out why. I've just gone like, this is what's happened. End of story. Like, and then it's like, oh, hang on, like they're probably a little bit more connected, like behind the scenes and shit. And yep, there you go. There's more fucking to the story always, and like
always.
But in
What
the
you said.
meantime, like it must be funny to watch because I've fucking had a few of them squirming. Which then makes them like think, it's like, what the fuck, like, it's
Yeah.
like, dude, I know, like, I guessed and I fucking figured you out from the start, like,
You've had them swimming big time.
okay, like, chillax, like, I knew
That's
you were
what I
a
was saying
psycho.
earlier.
Fucking, don't
They
worry,
saw
that's
it
why you
coming.
did this and why you did that, and it's
They saw it coming. They wanted to prevent it. They saw that, like, if me and you got talking, it would all go tits up because you've got your analytical mind. I'm going to fucking tell you fucking shit. And they were just going to be like, oh, shit. And their whole thing was like, get me out with the help of Ricardo, turn me into this, like, crazy person, like they did with Dawson.
And the silence people.
And just completely get me out. And they were going to do a rayer on me. And then it was like, yeah, it just all got completely undone by the fact that there was anyone else around who would be able to be a voice who would see it, because it just fucked the whole thing up, and that's why they hate you. That's the whole reason, I think. In this case,
and I've ripped their comment squad.
They never. Yeah, that's it. In the past as well. I think with Evil, I think he had a grudging respect for you though before. I genuinely do, but then that might have been what he just said to me.
That's what I think too. I think he's just full of shit.
I don't know.
Just trying to keep it all sweet and stuff, but it's like
no, because he always used to lose it all. No, because he we're talking here that if he was on his best behaviour all the time, putting that on and all that shit. I mean, we were talking a lot, and it happened over a long period. There's no way. Like, he used to like lose it about people all the time. He's bitched to me about everyone.
I think he's probably had more chuckles off my post than he's like letting on. Like, for sure, most people probably have.
He never had you on the bad. I never saw you.
Especially when like I'm teeing off in someone's like or at someone that someone doesn't like. It's like it's very rarely I got it put over me in the comments.
There was occasional times where we'd be like, "Oh, fucking Red Bull,"
I'd get
or whatever.
timed out, and if ever it looked like I disappeared from like when shit was going down in the comment squad, it's because I've just got timed out or something. But it's so rare that I ever get it.
Do you know what? I'll tell you something though, mate. It wasn't Evil. Evil liked you. I do genuinely think. But you know what? Like, Slothan pointed out to Ron on the Crunch when he said, "You've got a conflict you can't be friends with CPE because you're friends with Evil. It was the same with Evil, because he couldn't, and I know this from being there, like there's the dampness put on being friends with certain, but he never worked on me, and that's why Tommy never really gelled with me fully to the level that I thought we had and got over our differences, you know what I mean? Even so, but no, he wasn't man enough to just be like, oh no, you can't be under my thing, so fully, because I think I was a bit. So we can still just disagree or whatever. He just wasn't having it. I was a fly in the ointment then. But I think it all came from Tommy because I think he saw you and he saw you as a threat, and a threat maybe to Evil or something like that. But then he started a long time ago laying his feathers and feathering that nest to do with you before I even turned up, right? Before I was even a thing, right?
Yeah,
And he will have been laying a nest for you from a long time ago, like the whole hate Bono shit, right? And then Evil, because I just see this because of how I've seen him be, not in just in this part. This bit's been different, a bit more overt, but it's still the same. But I've seen it all the way through. And he'll be like, he'll get warm to someone. He'll be like, oh yeah, and he'll get to know, we'll get all right and everything. And then all of a sudden he's just like, oh, he remembers. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to, this isn't part of the plan. And that's when you see the bucket of water put on sometimes as well, because it's like, oh shit, like with us that time in the chat, and then all of a sudden, although it was more over, and all of a sudden it's all reneged and it's happened, and oh, I'm sorry, and all that. Whereas he was laughing away before, because that's the natural him, and he'll let that out and he'll be all friendly and that, and then it's into sort of snake territory, like real snaky territory, not like with less, like little less.
Yeah, he was having the time of his life, that one. I won't not remember that last effort.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking shit. It was like all good, and then the next day it was like, oh fucking sorry, I didn't mean to let the British fucking Empire come in and start attacking everyone, and it was like, and fucking retarded fucking Aussies coming in and fucking, and all they do is attack the comments. All they do is attack my chat.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm sorry, Rick. It's like, oh fuck, like gold.
Yeah, I've had some pearlers, but I haven't really watched it. But any bits I've seen, I could have had a real feast off that. But I had other stuff to do, and that sort of stuff, because it was like intense and I had to process it. It was like a rich fruitcake. I could just take a little bit. I couldn't just have it on and do my stuff because it would just distract me too much to carry on with my day-to-day stuff. Do you know what I mean? And have that on. I couldn't do it. I'd be like scouring the chat, and like if I was to watch it, if I would have done that, I would have just been like getting everything from it. You know what I mean? Like, been too much. So I didn't. I just got on with my life and started making my Bibles. Fucking shit, that's gonna be awesome, mate, when it's done. But my sister was like, just don't take the piss too much. She's like, they'll be able to tell that you're not real.
Yeah, you don't want it to be probably too controversial. But yeah,
It don't really matter, does it?
Not really. I don't think so.
It's all an experiment to see what will happen. I'm going to try and do low grade videos as well to see how like cheap it has to be, how quick you can do it. Let's get a return.
Yeah. Well, especially just like knock them straight out. Fuck.
Yeah, man. It was so cool. As soon as I thought it, I'd done like 6 or 7 songs, like in 10 minutes or no, say an hour. I'd knocked them out. But then it's just like the things just take a little bit longer because you have to keep exporting them and shit, the videos. So I just need that time when I'm not, when my kid's not around to do it. So I'm going to do a bit of that today, a bit tonight. It's going to be sweet. Get them done.
I don't know that feeling.
Try and get like 4 videos done in a day, in an afternoon.
It's the worst part about having big sleep-ins. It's like you don't get sleepy until it's late.
It fucks you up for the next day as well. Big
Oh, that's
time.
all cool.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I'm
all right.
saying. My next shifts are fucking graveyard shifts. So yeah, kind of got to at least stay half awake. Don't have to be alert. I've just got to stay awake. That's how I look at some of this, like my graveyard shift. It's like I'm just paid to stay awake. Like you just get the bonus is I do some work as well. But no, if I'm here at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, it's like you're paying me to stay awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm no good to anyone at that time in the morning or maybe nowadays I might be. But back in the day, no way. You're not going to get out on me at that time. Fuck off.
Well, I never really used to care about all that sort of stuff, but like when you sort of talk to people at shit, and it's like everyone mentions something different and it's like, oh yeah, like that's all good, and then it's like after a while you're like, oh yeah, like say regular eating patterns and stuff. It's like that sort of shit goes out the window. It's like,
Yeah.
and then you don't notice it, but then when you actually aren't eating at all weird times, it's like everything sits differently, and you feel like you've got different energy levels and.
Because I mean, and the normal like diurnal pattern that we've got isn't that natural, is it? Because you'd be having like 4 hours, then
Well, it
going
depends on
foraging,
where you're at, like, but
4
if
more
depending
hours.
on if you're working, like, say when you eat meat, like it needs time to break down and shit. But like if I'm working like odd hours, then I'm kind of awake when somebody's asleep, which is when like they wouldn't be having a steak sandwich. But it's like, oh fuck yeah, like I'll smash one of them at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like no dramas. Whereas like that
Well,
isn't
because it's like
probably the.
lunchtime for you or something, yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm then awake for the next fucking 8 or
No,
10
that's what I'm
hours,
saying.
like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
yeah,
not that unnatural. It's
it's
like
like
if
that's
you
the
just slip
start of my.
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's almost the equivalent of someone having it for breakfast, which is.
yeah, which isn't a bad
Yeah,
breakfast at all. And you know, it's just like your body just slips into that natural rhythm. So as long as you're like having a sleep, even if it's like every 4 hours, like you know, your natural thing is like you have 4 hours, don't you? And then you have a bit of a time, and then some food or whatever, and then you have another 4 hours, and then you just do it like that.
well, the trick, I suppose the trick also too is like when like, I change the patterns up. So, like, it's bad if you get sort of stuck in those like graveyard patterns when you come off them. Because it's like you'll be you're eating at weird times. But yeah, I kind of go out of my way on whatever shit days off I have leading into them. But I don't know, like I'm a little bit more conscious of like rotating rosters than it's the only way I've managed to survive them.
Yeah, gotta be on it.
Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, you do. It's like a couple of like, and some of it's based. It's pretty easy shit. It's just like staying awake, or sometimes it's like actually just going to sleep, or it's like right where you would normally be up for a while, just fuck it, call it a day, mate. Like you gotta turn around coming up in a couple of days. Like it's for the better. Or like these ones like say I've just had days off, so I could have had like nice early nights and got that kind of a rest rather than having like just a big sleep in or whatever. But my next shift is a graveyard, so you start to get used to kind of having a nice early night, but then that's when I'm about to just walk out the door. So yeah, you kind of got to keep your head at least awake for that. Like
It sounds like a head fuck, mate, to be honest, and like really complicated story arcs, loads of them. Like you've got all these different sort of cycles going off at once, haven't you, really? And it's like keying into each one, and your body's like trained up for each one. You just have to go, all right, it's this one now, and go into that.
It's probably no more complicated than there's like, I don't work a set roster, and I cover like, we've got 3 styles of roster where it'd be say like a morning, an afternoon, or a grey, and then like where you would normally get one and just stick to it.
I don't know. Maybe because you have to have a real life as well as having that graveyard shift, don't you? So you've still got those multiple cycles going on, aren't you? So Vic says,
but say out of our crew, like I'm the only one that does those.
"Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Taking one for the team there, then. Man. I suppose, one person. It makes sense. It does make sense to do it like that there in the team outlay, isn't it? Like the use of the resources. I don't know how big your team is, but to have someone like specifically doing that and taking that hit, you know what I mean? So not everybody has to take that hit.
Well, yeah, like there's 3.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh, I see.
So,
Then
it's
you
tough.
don't get many days off. Yeah, man. Fucking hell. 3. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool.
But yeah, like we're 24/7, but really we only do those graves when it's like coming into like peak periods, so either like weekends or like holidays and stuff like that. So yeah, for the most part you got like just a day and an afternoon. And, where like I don't know, like I could stick to the one, but I don't know, I get bored as well. And I don't like just working the same shift.
Yeah, getting into that sort of routine sort of thing.
Yeah, it sucks when you get thrashed. Like that's where you just feel it. When it's all going cruisy, that's all good.
Yeah.
And because generally you get like it's a couple of dollars extra in the pocket for floating through, and like different rates. Yeah, there's a night rate there, and then that'll travel over to a Sunday. So there's like Sunday penalty rates on a fucking night rate. Yeah, you ain't getting
it
that.
gives you more flexibility, big time, doesn't it? On that sense.
Yeah, it also goes down well with the boss too. Like when you're the fucking a pretty reliable like cover. It's like that. Yeah.
And I'm not joking. It does make sense in a team to have someone who, if you've got, why should everyone, if everyone's like out of it, you've got a chance of getting into a cycle, haven't you? You've got a chance of getting into some way of dealing with it. But if everyone was doing it, you were
kind of by being super flexible. It was like I was almost able to be there more than 2 people.
Yeah,
like because they were fucking bludgeon off and shit. It's like I'll cover everything that they're whenever they're not and stuff like that. And it's like your face is just seen there more than anyone else. And it's like you're there in the morning. Sometimes there's fucking people at graveyard shift see you. The Arvo crew see you. It's like some shifts like you may not see some other people for ages, like, and unless you're friends with them, you'd never even fucking know they were there. Like, but when you float through all the shifts, it's like, you quickly like just know everyone, and everyone's like, "When like you're fucking always here, mate." Like, and it's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm fucking doing a graveyard shift tomorrow." Oh, get fucked! Like, do you do graves too? And it's like, yeah, bro. I'm here, we're everywhere, all the time.
I'm the one-man band, mate. Yeah.
Enjoy, like, watch the show.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
it's amazing that you get to actually do streams as well, man, as well as all that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's just me fitting in shit on my days off and stuff.
I know
Or
how
like
that goes. Yeah.
as soon as
It's
I've
difficult,
done,
isn't
which, like I was saying, like this isn't gonna keep happening for ages. Like
it? I know.
I've,
A bit sad about that.
that last couple of weeks has gone pretty quick. Like,
Yeah.
but I think everything's gonna be okay. Like,
It will. It will. And I'll try and take on the mantle. I'll try and at least once a week do something. I might try and keep the Twigs going, but I want to do a different game as well. Because the Twigs was like a bit of a joke as well. I wouldn't mind doing like an actual game. I wanted to play Hotline Miami, you know, because of like the activating the fucking cells and shit. I thought it'd be funny with the privet. So I was gonna do that. So I might
but
do
see,
that
if
in that
anything,
time slot.
StreamYard's also made it pretty easy too, where it's like I can just go onto the browser and just like premiere a stream that's like not gonna happen, but it's
True.
yeah, like it's still like a fucking how you going, guys? Like
You couldn't you? You could do a premiere and you could have it as have the chat open. You'd have to sort of make a video that was like 10 hours long. This is what I always said I was going to do with Grainpo. That's why I made Grainpo TV. That's what I was going to do. I made one video and it said stand by, and it was before the first lot of things went tits up. So I don't even know how far back this goes, but it was ages ago. Me and Eva were fine. And I was going to make this, it was before Darius and Slotham, and I was going to make this chat. It was when they were starting calling him off me about the fucking chinless homies and all that. And I was just going to put videos of like paint drying or the fucking washing machine going round or something for like 10 hours.
just ASMR footage.
Yeah, and then just have the chat running. And then you started doing your streams where you weren't talking and you just had the chat running. And that's why I was like, fucking me, I get it too, right? Like, this is what I was going to do, something like this, to have the space so people could talk in a non-judgmental space that wasn't moderated. And it was just there.
Yeah. But that's the thing too, like there has to also, it sucks, like you'd wish it could be completely free, but you can't. There's those one or two spastics, like it's.
I think if I was on a separate channel, if it's your channel, you have to, because you don't want, like, they'll just get in there and the next thing you know, they're spinning all sorts of yarns about you and they've got all these fucking screenshots of your fucking chat with all this stuff on it. You know what I mean? It gets ridiculous. But that's because they've got a vested interest in you. If this was just a random channel and they didn't know it was my channel, then it doesn't matter, does it? They can put what they want on.
Yeah, that's true.
But that was the plan with that. But yeah, like, that's a really good idea. Either you could do it or I could do it, like on the mornings and just run them. Just run like a 10-hour thing and just have the chat running. Just have it as a chat.
Yeah.
All right. I could leave that running and I'd like have the mic on mute and just have my day and just look after the kids and do everything during the holidays. And
well, yeah, so it's more just because I'm like I should be getting like way busy, but that's all. Like, and it's there's no other fucking particular reason.
No, I'm just saying if you're
But
at
it's
work
like
loads
I
or
can't
something.
really like focus on doing it all. Yeah. It's like I need brain space for work. It sucks.
Oh god, yeah, like that sort of level.
And I find like if I'm even just like playing a little bit, it's like I'm dropping the ball. It means I'm dropping the ball at work. Like,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
while I can have a bit of a slack off, like I fucking have.
Yeah.
And like I kept saying, it was like I needed time off, and it just kept getting outrageous. It was like every day off was called in, and it was just like
Yeah.
So that's where it's like really it was more just a way to relax and not think about work on days off or the times when I wasn't at work.
Yeah.
Because if I wasn't kicking these streams, I'd just be sitting here smoking weed and mucking around anyway, but half thinking about work. And I talk about it obsessively like everyone does, but
But you need something absorbing to take your mind off, especially. Well, it makes a lot of sense as well, like the cycles that you're working in. You know what I mean? It's like it's gonna get
Oh
in your
man, I really
brain.
want to.
Isn't
I'm
it?
trying to figure out. Like, I do want to. Yeah, it's fucking. I just don't want to dox myself, which is like, what had fucking happened?
I like do streams at work. It would be cool. Wouldn't it?
No, not as. No,
No?
I'd never
You're a
do that
dean.
shit. But like just a video.
Yeah.
But there's just too much shit. It's like even the bare bait, like just recording. It'd be like, I don't know whether fucking anything's sensitive or fucking what. Like, who knows? Modern world.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. You've got to be so careful. Sounds interesting, though.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Mm. This is a mystery.
It's a pretty long stream, this one. This is 10 hours.
I know. And it's going to be cast into the realms of who knows?
Well, nobody's really joined for a while. Hang on, there's some
I've
fucking...
messaged Vic and said, just click on that StreamYard link and it still works.
Well, Newman's just joined just before.
Did you come on the panel? Did you try and get him? Was he on backstage?
Nah, but that link's probably fucking... That's hours ago, that.
No, that link's working. That's how I got back on after that thing kicked me off. That link's still...
Yeah, it is. It's pinned on the screen, so...
Yeah, I used that pinned one.
It'll be fine.
Mm. The privet.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to can this pretty soon, I think. So
Yeah, that's
starting to
it.
get into a bit of a silly o'clock.
That's it. You'll lose your advantage from having had a lie in if you carry on for much
No,
longer.
it's still pretty good. Like, I'm really just kicking over this flu. Like, yeah, I notice it as I starts to get later. It starts kicking my ass hard. And really, it's affected my appetite probably the worst. That's been fucked. Like, but I don't know. I've always dealt like that with fucking flus and bugs and shit. I've tried to starve it, and then it's like I wait till I've kicked it, and then I just go and have like a big feed. But this has taken like an extra couple of days longer. Like, it's fucked. Like,
Depends what it is. Sometimes I just can't eat and there's no chance. But like, if I can, unless it's a fever, because you're not supposed to feed a fever, are you? But unless it's something that you're really not supposed to feed, I will try and eat like some broth or something, because it just helps your body. It really does. Like, you know, your body doesn't want it, and it's true. It doesn't help in some ways. But if you, especially unless you've like already stocked up and you're already really, you know, well
I went down 3 days in a row and got like a big fucking juice smoothie thing.
Oh, did you? Good. Yeah, that's the way.
They were fucking big. Like,
yeah, the liquid. And when you're ill with a cold, right? Rasam soup. Have I said that one to you already? I think I haven't. The South Indian one. Rasam soup. It's just get a recipe and do it. Or just order it. They used to sell it for like £2 at ours. You get it in a coffee cup. Just a fucking. Can I have a Rasam soup like £2? $1.80 in fact. It was as cheap as you like. You just go in. It's like black pepper soup. It's just black pepper, tomatoes and chicken stock and some coriander leaves, I think, and some other bits and pieces. But so much black pepper.
like really, even like the last probably 4 or 5 shifts at work, like I wasn't even eating. It was just like
no good.
Wasn't hungry. It was like, yeah, and then that's
because you're using all that energy at work as well, and like that's all that energy you need that to bring yourself back round. You know, your body needs that to heal itself. That's why I was saying to Doshin, like, fucking hell, hospital food to heal you. That's the most upside down fucking thing going. But if you're not eating anything,
that shows you how bad the dude is at.
Well, I know, but you're the one who's not eating anything.
Like, yeah, but I'm not doing
he's better than you. He's got the fruit pot. You haven't got no fucking fruit pot.
At least he's getting fucking someone knocking on his door giving him sandwiches.
Yeah, we know that they turn up with the sardines and the cups of coffee and all that shit. Well, you do yourself coffee. I know that. I've had evidence of that.
I was actually going to go out this afternoon and get a fucking Karagi chicken, but
do it, man.
I'm not hungry. I haven't even eaten for 2 days. Like, it's just been drinking fluids.
Well, that's fair enough, though, isn't it? Like, if you're having the smoothies and stuff, that counts, doesn't it? That counts as eating when you're
yeah, and I am drinking electrolyte drinks, so it's not just like I'm.
You've still got a belly full of fucking ginseng and fucking garlic, haven't you? To last
Yeah, I
for
got
a couple of
stacks of
weeks.
mushrooms in the gut. I'm fine. Like,
Stored away for later. Pill form, slow
yeah,
release.
probably still got about 7,000 milligrams of fucking garlic in there.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right for it.
Yeah, fuck, that was a scary day though. It got scary. It just got worse. Like,
When you told me about it, yeah, the fever that you've brought on, you're just like, oh shit, what have I done? Drink plenty of water.
Just keep thinking, like, well, it's all natural. Like, just be cool, cunt. Like,
yeah, there's no point freaking out about it. But like, that would have been so easy to freak out over that. Fucking hell. But you didn't. You get to you get to a certain age.
What kept getting me was like I kept saying, like, I'd stretch or something, and like I'd just fully feel something just like fully pop into place, and it's just like, oh fuck, that feels real good now. And it's like, but hang on, I think I'm still in the process of ODing, like, but like, fuck, my shoulders feeling heaps good. Like, oh, my knees heaps good. Fucking.
Did that last afterwards? Was that gone? Did that have any lasting effect?
I feel pretty good. It's just like I can feel it. Like, I'm still fluey. Like,
I think it was a good
I
thing that
haven't
you
got
did.
no
I
joint
think it was a
pains
good
or anything,
thing.
like, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I think in the tribe and shit, in the olden days, they probably would do that shit. You know what I mean? This is like an exorcism, innit? To get the bad spirits out. Just blast you out, blast it all out. And
You've got to take everything.
yeah, just have that. Just sleep with that under your pillow. See what happens.
But really, it would have probably been good having a nice feed, I think, on that day. But because that was the last thing, and all I could taste was the fucking, like, everything just had the same taste. It was like and it wasn't like that. That just got worse and heavier, and like the taste is, you couldn't get away from it. It was like every breath was just like garlic, and then like I'd smoke a cigarette, and it's just like every breath in would taste the same, and it's like it wasn't cigarette anymore. It was like just.
It's never happened to me, not to that level. But my friend with the chlorine in a hot tub, so she went and stayed at an Airbnb, and they had a hot tub, and they said don't put any bubbles in it, and they just spent the weekend
It
in there.
almost felt like I'd hadn't quite swallowed some, and you get the taste of a tablet as when you kind of fuck up swallowing.
Yeah, I know that health shops
that's
now.
what it felt like, but it didn't happen for about 2 hours. So it was like, it didn't feel like that or taste like that when I took them all. But then, like, a couple of hours later, it was like all I could taste was those tablets, like, because you do get little tastes and smells of, and then I'd smell the container, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the taste I can taste.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh fuck, it was like more a nauseous sort of feeling for some of it. But
yeah, because I mean, it took a bit for it just to break down all the casings of all the stuff, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden it would have just been like there in a big massive stew all at once, just all popped open, all them little capsules and everything, just going mad and steaming off all that shit, and then you were just burping up a load of shit at that point. I bet, okay, no.
Yeah, it's like I hate that feeling of when you can't get away, when you sort of, you can't get away from a taste or a smell.
But you've fumigated your body in a natural way. Do you know what I mean? You've kind of fumigated it, and people pay good money for that. You've done the fucking colonic irrigation, you've done the lot, and it's not fucked up your biome, I would imagine. Well, I don't know everything that you've took, but it's not like you've took a load of fucking antibiotics. That's the bad way. That's the concrete. You know what I mean? And not even concrete. It's just fucking bleach, bleach. It's poison. But like
good stuff, bad stuff, everything gets it with that. Like,
yeah. But you've done that kind of thing, but with fucking garlic and shit. Yeah. So that's pretty cool, but you have had to go through quite an experience to do it.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
No.
It's a
You've been
pretty
drinking
wild day.
electrolytes as well to feed it back in as well. So it's like, sounds like
Oh,
it's
that's
not
all
been
I
a
was
bad
drinking that
process.
whole day was just like electrolyte drinks.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad process at all for your body. I think and as well, you might not have been eating it much, but if you've been drinking those electrolyte drinks, all that stuff, all that carb and all that sugar, that's what your body needs when it's fighting, innit? It just needs all that
Yeah,
sugar.
I'm also a little wary on those electrolyte drinks with the salts, but I don't know if they've got bad salts in them.
Have they? I didn't know that.
No,
I thought
I
the salts
don't
is
think
what you
they
want.
do. Like they're more like sports drink powders.
Yeah, I have them sometimes. I've got some of those salt tablets. My friend left them here when she went. She got them for the end of the world because she was like, if you ever if you haven't got
Oh, no,
salt,
these are like just like powdered Gatorade.
yeah, this is what this is. It's called Fizz, and it's hydration plus vitamins and minerals, and you just put 2 tablets in a cup, and it's just fizzy good to make feel nice, and it's just got like everything in it: chloride, magnesium, calcium, zinc, manganese, copper, all the shit,
Yeah,
and
no,
then
this stuff is like actually like just a different brand, but it's like Gatorade. And so you get it in like a big jar, and it's just like you throw in fucking
this is like a
it's like
test
one
tube.
spit for 250 mil.
Oh wow! No,
It's
this is
like
like
it tastes nice,
tablets.
but I don't know,
This
it
has
could be
got
real
salts in
salty.
it. It's got potassium chloride and sodium chloride in it.
Yeah.
After a big night before a long flight or during a hard day's work, it
Does
says.
it taste nice or is it yuck?
It's been fucking ages since I had one.
Is it like a Barocca tablet?
Have
Like
it in the back of the thing. I don't know. I've never had a Barocca. I don't know what that is. Is it just? It's just like fizzy good in it. Fizzy good
kind of
make
like
feel
a
nice.
fizzy vitamin drink.
Yeah, like a thing that you have on a hangover.
Yeah,
Like that.
They pick. Yeah, if you're having like a headachy kind of afternoon, they can give you a bit of a buzz.
Or if
Like
you've got the shits or something, that's what I've saved them for. Like if anyone ever has like a really bad case of the shits, like you know that you've got these in. Do you know what I mean? And they're never
yeah,
going to go off. So that's why these are in the back of the cupboard and I've not used them. But I think I didn't say what flavour they are. They're in a yellow tub. I've got 2 colours. I've got purple and yellow. So,
see,
but they
I
don't
use these
say what
electrolyte
flavour
drinks
they are. Oh,
more.
orange. They are orange.
Like I find that I can't like. Oh, I do drink water, but it's like I don't know. I need to drink more water than what like I get sort of sick drinking it too much. Like
Yeah. Honestly, tepid
it's
water
like
then.
too full, like fuck up. But I'm still dehydrated.
Yeah.
But I
Hot
can't take any
water.
more water in. But no, well, these electrolyte drinks, like you throw in some of
Yeah,
this
they're
powder
good.
shit in, and it's like I'll like do up a liter bottle of that, and it's like smash that, and it's like I can manage to smash heaps
That's
more
good.
water during the day, and it's
Yeah.
all good, and I'm not dehydrated or anything. Like they kick ass. Like
Do you know what? I don't think that's going to have done your system any harm at all. That's actually going to have done you a right little boost. That I think doing that.
fingers crossed.
And any residuals that are left in there, it's all good shit. Do you know what I mean? It's not gonna. Maybe there might be a bit of inflammation in the gut if there's like enough of it. Do you know what I mean? Because like the way that those would have been dosed out normally, you probably wouldn't have enough to crunch up to make a problem. That'd be the only thing I'd think of if there was a bit in there. But no, because you had the shits as well, and you flushed yourself out with loads of water. So, nah, man, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, some of those, like, yeah, you're right. Like the toxic point of those garlic tablets is probably like 60 pills or some shit.
That's it. It's
You
just
know, like and like it's like nowhere near that stuff. Like or the
No.
echinacea, it's like it's probably hectic shit, and there probably is a toxic point, but it'd be some ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
Like it'd be like a kilo of the tablets that you'd have
Your
to
body
take.
was giving you plenty of warnings well before. Do you know what I mean? That's what
Yeah,
it
well,
was
you'd
doing.
probably also know too, because it's like, well, dude, I've sat there and taken like 200 fucking
What is
of
that?
those
Yeah, but your
tablets.
body
Like,
doesn't know that, does it? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
no,
But
but
your
it's a
body.
pretty dumb cunt that doesn't realize they're just about poisoning themselves with some of that. Like,
But in the wild, if you look at the way your body's thinking about it, it could just be that you found some berries that you weren't supposed to eat, and then you're just eating
I
a
think it'd
load
go
of fucking
past
berries.
that where you'd have to have eaten like the whole tree.
Yeah, because it was so
Right.
concentrated. Yeah.
Yeah, like the dose that you're getting off the echinacea, it's like that could be like a kilo worth of the fucking.
And the ginseng, like, there's no way, like, yeah,
Yeah,
the
like
strength of that.
you'd probably have to eat like a fucking couple of kilos of ginseng roots.
Yeah, you
Like,
would. You have to
and
eat a
you're
hell of
just
a
not
lot.
gonna get that in the tablets, like, but you may get enough to make you feel sick. Like,
Well, that's it. You might not get that absorbed if you've got lots of it in your system, and maybe a little bit gets stuck inside your gut. That's the only thing I would think could possibly be of any detriment to that. But apart from that, which is just going to
well,
give you some mild
doesn't
gut
that
rot, it's
happen with
nothing.
vitamins a lot too? Where it's like once you hit that toxic point, it's just all gets passed anyway. Like,
Yeah. But like if a bit got in there and for some reason it did inflame, all it'd do is get absorbed eventually. And all it'd do is absorb vitamins into your system, which would help you deal with anything that was giving you jip anyway. So it's all good. It's like a slow release in that case, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
I just wished it wasn't so horrible. It was
Yeah,
just
it
like
sounds
that.
horrible.
I swear I'll never forget that taste.
No, I bet you'll never be able to
Just
have
that
that.
whole feeling of just like, oh, you've done it
No
now, boy.
echinacea tea bags for you for a while.
You did it, son. Deal with it. Like,
Yeah, that's it. You've laid back. What's it? You made your bed now.
and then looking at the clock, go, oh, well, it's fucking been 10 hours. Like, I should be right. Like, if it says
Shit.
twice daily, well, now would be when you would ring up. So we're getting there. Like, and the next, like,
Wowzers.
it just got later, and it was like, well, that would technically be like a day. So we're cool. Like, we're good. And then, no, I feel like shit. And then, fuck, stretch my leg. Like, ankle feels heaps good. Like, it's been fucking bothering me 6 months. Sick. Like,
Well, there's a lot of shit in there that had some good shit going on. Like, definitely probably a muscle relaxant going on in there, big time. You would have been like so loosey goosey probably, and you're like, if someone would have been there who could have bent you back into shape, they probably could have bent you fully back into shape without you even feeling
yeah, it's
it.
just like I needed just like one more little back crack. Like,
Yeah, you just needed someone in there just to fucking boot you.
complete.
Yeah, because you were just loosey goosey about. I bet everything would have just moved around and everything at that point because your body would have just been like fully. Honestly, like even like
Yeah, but then
raspberry.
also too, it didn't really do much because like I've still got like a sore stomach and ribs from fucking coughing. Like,
Yeah, well, that
yeah,
muscle relaxant isn't
and I
going to
can
do that
feel
there.
that's still in my voice. Like,
Yeah, so it hasn't killed the cold off yet.
no, well, that's a fucking bastard of a fucking flu. I swear,
Yeah.
knocked me for a stick. And I don't even get them all the time. So
Yeah.
it's like I'll get a gnarly one every like fucking 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
But it's probably been about 3 years since my last one.
Yeah, it's been like that for me. When did I last get a bad one? Oh no, it was like a couple of years. It was 2 years ago for me, and it was a bad spring, bad winter, bad spring. It was awful. It went on forever. Just kept getting, and then right at the end of it, I poked my eye with a fucking willow, and I couldn't see for ages. Well, I could, but I fucked it up.
So, yeah, see, I don't know. It could even be more like a fucking bronchitis. Because, like,
Could have turned into something from what you
yeah.
had. Do you know what I mean? Definitely, especially if you've been working. That's what I was saying about that guy who fucking broke his leg. You know what I mean? It's like it quickly turns into something else. Do you know what I mean? The next thing you know, it's a fucking smackhead with a fucking gangrenous leg because they never got it sorted when they fell over and they fucked their ankle up and they never rested. And they just got fucking shit on it. And I was on smack. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck me. He came round to my house then, like a year later for New Year's Eve, and he was just like bloated and yellow, and his leg was in. He's still walking around with a fucking crutch, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh,
Turned into a fucking smackhead. Like, yeah, it was bad. That's what those guys were like, though, at that place. They used people, the Occupy people. They didn't at first. It was a conglomerate of people believing all this shit and just going for it. And then they all moved in. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Saw some right shit go on down there. Like, and one of them still is operating, and she still like mates with like some of my mates and stuff because she does like big drug deals and stuff. But she used everyone, and she's got now made her empire. Now she's got a bit of the road. Even she's got like not just one business, but like a corner of the road, of one of these roads in our town. It's just all come off the back of the networking she did on the fucking Occupy and all that shit, and other stuff that she did. But like, she just she did a Ricardo, just came in, used Occupy, and just undid the whole thing because it was going to fall apart anyway. She was like, I'm having the lot. She had everyone.
Some people are quick on their feet, eh?
Yeah, she is. She's on that one. I can't stand her, but yeah. She had me out. Do you know what I mean? She couldn't stand me. She didn't like me because I was like, oh man, this is happening. I smell death.
Fuck, I've got the sorest side. I just had a little cough a second ago. Jesus.
Oh, it's probably healing now, though. That's why it's hurting more. This is when you need your hot toddies, isn't it? Knock you out before you go to bed.
Yeah, a dirty fucking long hot shower.
Yeah. I am going to do that because I just put loads of honey on my face. I've let it set. It works a treat. It's a great fucking mask. Great fucking mask.
But just honey.
Just honey, but it's like half set. It's like Greek pine honey. So it's got, I think it might have some antiseptic or antibacterial qualities to it. So it's got that grainy texture. So I use it like as an exfoliant, and then I leave it on. But I've never sat really outside with it, and there isn't any ants yet.
I'm getting attacked by bees.
Not yet. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I was expecting like a daddy long legs sitting on my face by now, but it hasn't. But it works. It's brilliant. You know, if you're feeling like rough or like your face is just feeling like make it feel nice again. Just put honey on and just leave it on for like 20 minutes. Wash it off.
Actually, I don't even think I've fucking got any, you know?
Yeah, there's another one in it. If you haven't got it, you got it until you won't got it.
I went to make some teas the other night. I'm pretty sure I used it all.
Fucking, I did myself a right. Yeah, well, I kind of have and I haven't. I've got like two types, and there's one in the cupboard somewhere that I can't find. But I've got my one that I use for my face, and then I've got my other kind, which makes me think I've always got honey, and I haven't because it's super hot chili honey. It's really nice.
I used to just get it off a mate. Like, he used to have bees.
Oh, cool. Oh, no, mine's all shot.
It was like, and it was the best honey too, but
there's the one that I have.
Ages.
Yeah, I do get the stuff, obviously, if I see it. You know what I mean? There's a couple of places that I know of that do them. There's one that's local to me, but the last time I got some from there, it tasted a bit oniony, you know?
That's what the bees might have been eating something funny.
They got into the onions. That's what had happened. They got into the chives or the chive flowers or something. And so I was just like, oh man, that cost me like £8, and it's a jar of like oniony honey.
Gotta keep your bees away from the fucking onions, mate. Like,
yeah, I don't know what happened there.
You want to give them flowers, bro. I don't think you want to give them fucking onions.
Well, onions have beautiful flowers, though, don't they? They have loads, and they're very prolific. Like, they could have even just been gone into some. I don't know if you have them. There's like those little white ones that you get in the woods. You know, those they're like.
I would call them shallots, like spring onions.
They just they've got. Well, I don't know. They're wild onions. You just get them out in the woods, and they've not really got a bulb to them. Or is it wild garlic? Sorry, wild garlic. It's more on the herb rather than the actual bulb itself. And they have one bit. There's just all these white flowers, and it's just wild garlic everywhere, all over the woods. And they could have just been into that.
Yeah, see, that's not really a thing that you do here. Like, go and get wild shit from the fucking bush. Like, you can, and like if you're Aboriginal and stuff, like some people know some stuff to eat, but like even mushroom, like you'd be so fucking sketched of going out to the wood, like
really
out to the country and just getting stuff to eat. Like, nah. Like,
oh no, I wouldn't do that though. But no, like those things, like they're like
look but don't touch. Like,
they've been there, they've always been there. Do you know what I mean? They're just like a thing that's always there. Like they're there for a couple of weeks a year, and if you're camping, you can use them. You can use them in a salad and stuff like that. But really, what people would do with those,
like wild garlics and shit, and it's like I wouldn't know the first place to go fucking finding wild garlic over here. Like,
But
that's
once
not.
someone would say it to you, you'd be like, "Oh, that's wild garlic for the rest of your life." Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to miss it if you were here because it's just everywhere. But that's what I was going to say. Like, people don't, they do eat it and gather it and stuff. Get people gathering watercress and stuff as well. But what I've found, has always been the case is people just take a bit and bring it home and grow it in their garden, and that's what they'll do. You know what I mean? They're not gonna
So even like
and take it
berries,
home.
like you might say you might have like a neighborhood like mulberry tree, and you can like walk up and smash some of them. But like I don't know, like yeah, if there was like a strawberry, it would be like a farm, and it's like they're gonna charge you. You can't just like go for a walk a lot. Yeah, some places it's like there's like fruit and stuff, but it'd be owned by someone.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's the
Like
case.
there's no just wild shit like, and if
No.
it is, it's not like stuff that you'd eat. Like it's you
What about
wouldn't
like
even
blackberry
pick it. Like
season? Do you have blackberries, brambles, and stuff?
not that you'd really, not native that you'd eat like that I know
Really?
of.
I suppose not. I suppose it's just a completely different biome, innit? We've just like that changes everything. I think when you've got it just growing and you can't avoid it, it's a weed. You know what I mean? If you leave the ground, you will get blackberries here.
Yeah.
That's what happens. So like it's down the side of every council estate. It's in the
So
woods.
we've got like actual figs and mangoes, but you can't eat them. They're different. Like
What do you mean you can't? They're like ornamental. We've got chestnuts, ornamental fucking
Kinda.
chestnut trees. I can't fucking stand them. You're like, yes, look at this chestnut tree. Yeah. They're like, no, don't eat that. It's a Turkish. You're like, oh fuck.
yeah, it's the same as the mangoes. It's like they're all stringy, and there's no real meat. Like there's no good mango flesh
I've
on
had
them.
one of them mangoes before.
And it tastes like
It was
shit,
like
and
them
it's like you just
plums.
get all string, and it's
It
like,
was
oh
like them
fuck
fucking
these.
plums
Like,
at that time. I wonder if they were what they are, what those plums were that I had that time from the market. They might have just picked a load of ornamental plums. They didn't have no juice coming out of them at all.
yeah, they're definitely not Bowen mangoes. They're fucking wild bush ones. They're shit.
Oh, can you use them for anything? Can you make like fruit leathers out of them or something? Like fruit sweets. Dry it out. Make dried
Maybe,
mango.
but it's probably more of a head fuck than they're worth. Like
Yeah.
They're too stringy. Like
Yeah. Oh, it's a bastard getting it off that fucking nut anyway, innit? Let alone.
yeah, and that's what. It's all nut. Like there's nothing else to it. Like there's just like a little bit of fucking yellowy mango-y stuff.
Wow, so that's like the original mango then, isn't it? Before they like bred it into like the more fatty variety, is it?
Yeah, they've got to be at least a quarter of the size difference. Like
Wow, a wild mango, cool though. Do they taste good though? I bet it tastes good when you
they
get
taste
a
like
bit.
shit. Like
Oh, do
they're
they?
nothing like. No, they're really nothing like the big fat ones. Like
Because when you have wild strawberries, they're beautiful. I've got some in the garden at the moment. I had a few. Oh, they look like quite nice. The wild ones. Anyway, I'm going to let you go to sleep. You sound knackered. You need your rest.
yeah, I'm out of here.
All right then.
All right,
Night,
so I don't know what's going to happen. This could close off. We'll could be disappeared into the ether. But if I get
Well,
back
if it
into-
does, I'll tell you what the thing. Shall I tell you what the thing is then? The place. Shall I just tell you now? Because this might be the chance to tell you. It's called Blade Runner Radio. Just put Blade Runner Radio into thingy, and there's one called Blade Runner Pink Floyd Radio. The Pink Floyd one is the quiet one, and the Blade Runner Radio is the busy one with 300 people in it. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, all right. I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll see you in there, maybe. You never know.
Yeah. All right. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's a good little holding area. Green room for us.
Free green rooms.
Yeah, free green room with denizens already. There's already a group of people in there chatting, and they're all nutters, mate.
Oh, sounds cool.
Yeah, good times in the offing. All right. Night.
All right. So, yeah, talk to you later.
All right. See you later,
All right.
buddy. Bye.
All right. Peace out.
See ya. Oh, thank you, by the way.
All good.